it's other
I already
people
did the
did
5
this.
on that list. We have the same list. I already did the 5 on it.
No, this isn't the same list.
It's not? Okay.
I look. It's definitely not the same. This is for Pornhub. This is their 2019 year in review.
Whoa, where did my roleplay tab go? There.
Oh man. According to the Canadian one, in the Yukon, the most popular search term in the Yukon is tickling.
Oh,
no.
that's friendly.
That is so
That's so
expected.
Sweet,
Like,
I guess. in a
Canadian porn is people tickling each other.
weird- And it's not like a creepy. They don't do it in a creepy way. They're legitimately wholesomely tickling each other, just naked in bed.
I've seen some tickle porn that was not wholesome.
I didn't even know tickle porn existed until now.
So yeah, the top 10 searches that
I'm going in
defines
front of porn, that
2019 on
exists.
Pornhub. Number 10 is femdom. Number 9 is ASMR.
Is it ASMR? Is that strictly a porn term, though?
What?
Probably
it's not a
when
porn
searched
term.
for on Pornhub.
Yeah, this is for Pornhub.
It hadn't occurred to me to look for ASMR on Pornhub, but now that you say it, let's see.
It'd be
Take a
like
peek.
sex ASMR.
Okay, go on.
Number 8. Number 8 is Apex Legends.
What?
It's the game that came out last year, I think. The shooter game, the EA shooter game made by Respawn.
Apex?
Pretty good
Yeah,
game.
it's a fucking terrible game.
No, it's not. It's quite good. The game is
That's
actually
right.
really good. The monetization is garbage, but the game itself plays really well.
Now that one I don't understand. Overwatch, I get it. Apex Legends.
Maybe it's because it was newer. I don't know, it's weird.
Hot characters.
Yeah, it surprises me. I must say I'm surprised.
I didn't know that they had focused on actually giving their characters a personality like Overwatch, but if
They
they
don't.
have, then that's believable.
Wait,
Oh,
there's
no, they don't.
personality in Overwatch? What?
Only like 2 of the characters maybe in Apex have something approaching a personality of like the 10.
Just like
You don't
have
Overwatch's
big tits.
story, guys. It's so good.
How many? Like 1?
God damn it, let's start the stream.
Number
I hit
7.
the start button
Yeah,
ages
do
ago.
the stream. Come on.
No,
I hit the start
It's already
button.
gone. It's already gone 8 o'clock now. Come on.
Number 7 is bisexual. Number 6 is
We're
mature.
waiting on Barch.
Number 5 is cosplay.
Start punching
Number
Barch.
4 is Belle Delphine.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Number
Nothing sexual
3
about
is
what she does.
Number 3 is POV. Number
Prisoner
2
of
is
war.
Yeah.
Number 2 is Alien.
What?
Yeah, why not?
Alien?
No, it's
I'm just
because
gonna
of the
cover
whole
the
alien
screen.
thing that happened then.
Oh, yeah.
The Air 51
Clap
thing
them alien cheeks.
Okay, Discord's
Yeah.
Oh,
up there.
right.
makes
Number
total
1.
sense.
Blue
Number
no
1,
hentai.
my personal favorite, Amateur.
See, it is kind of sad
Speaking
that
of
the
amateur, welcome to the
professional
stream.
porn industry is being outperformed by a bunch of randoms in their bedrooms. That
It's the
is
same
kind
with
of sad.
YouTube.
It's just
It's
more
the-
real.
It's the
Yeah,
same
so-
with YouTube. Everyone would prefer it if people that they received any kind of information or entertainment from seemed like actual people and not fucking mannequins.
Not just or mannequins fucking.
Yeah. You know?
And for those of you in the chat who are confused, yes,
Oh, did
we
you
are
start the
aware
stream?
that we are live, but Kyle was late because he ran over a raccoon on the way back from work or something, and so we
He was
started.
looking
I
up
don't even know
femdom.
I'd
how
like to
we
point out
arrived
that
at this, but
okay,
we
what
need to
probably
talk about
did.
porn.
these
how we
aren't
talked about porn.
factually correct.
We
Regs is also
got
wrong.
the best way that anyone ever gets anywhere. We started by mocking Boogie.
Ah, yes, that's how
That's
we
right,
arrived
we
at the
did
porn.
start
Fat
by mocking
bastard.
Oh, I'm gonna be the boogie simp.
No, you're not.
According to Dr. Lori Petito of the Sexual Wellness Center, it seems that people are looking for more realistic depictions of sex.
Mm.
There you go.
Genius.
There you go. I believe it.
More
I
I
believe
didn't
it.
even need a
Less
doctorate to get to
realistic
that
depictions
conclusion.
of sex. Real sex is boring. Hentai, you can see giant
Maybe your
tentacle monsters
maybe
below.
your real sex
Yeah.
is boring, but don't speak,
Speak
for,
for
the
yourself
rest of
there,
us.
Arch.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Again, compared to tentacle monsters.
Well, I've never had a tentacle monster.
How
I've
Well-
never had a
about
tentacle
Nazis?
monster,
How about
but,
Nazis? Nazis are a preferable conversation.
Look
to
at
have,
that.
I think.
Sargon's afraid of tentacles, guys. We found his
No.
weak spot.
Well, yeah, I am actually. Yeah, I mean, if there was a bunch of tentacles coming at me, I'd be shitting myself.
Well, hold on a minute, Sargon.
Please get
I've
fan
seen
art of
these
that.
Nazi porn I can give you.
No, that's not a request.
Okay, that's enough.
Saying I
moving
don't
on.
like something is not me saying I want it.
I know, but it might be
Now
funny.
this is sounding a lot more like tentacle porn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Folks, create,
Sargon, we're
our
looking for your
characters
reaction,
plus
dude.
tentacles.
Yay!
Well, yeah. What, to getting raped by tentacles? Oh.
It's not why
It's-
you're instantly jumping to rape.
Look,
Whoa.
they're
I'm
just
telling
gonna
you,
caress you. It's tickle porn.
I don't
What you
think you
don't
can
see is
call it rape.
the expensive dinner that the tentacles took us out to beforehand.
And besides, you cannot be raped by a tentacle. A rape is a human on human thing.
Here, Kibbs, put that up on the screen.
I don't know if I'd
Is
agree
it
with that.
PG.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think it is possible
weird.
an animal could rape a human.
Yeah, tell that to the zookeepers that have been raped by
Yeah.
gorillas.
What about those the women who get like raped by dolphins and stuff?
By
Dolphins
dolphins.
know what's
Can't
up.
be mad. Can't be mad. It's not breaking anything. Just very
Mother
little.
Dolphins
Dolphins like I'm an
Oh my
endangered
goodness.
I'm an endangered species. I can do this.
Dolphins are ferocious rapists.
Yeah, I know. That's why I use them as the example. I think it's not just a human on human thing. Dolphins definitely rape,
Yeah, but they rape each other, though.
but also human women.
Blowhole on blowhole.
Surely this is why we imprison them.
Surely.
Sea life things.
I remember
I've-
hearing somewhere that a dolphin comes so hard they would actually kill a human female.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
Moving on to Nazis.
Well,
family
Sargon, check
friendly
out the
topic.
D&D chat. I posted
Yeah,
a few
I have
clips.
seen the D&D chat. It's cringe.
It's great. I can guarantee we're getting some great art out of this.
No. I
All
don't
right.
think
Are you,
so.
are you posting either of those images on screen, Kibbs? No?
I
I don't
posted
think-
I
one.
don't think you can.
I'm pretty sure both
I
of them are
cannot
illegal.
post the last one.
Thing is, I'm a bit disappointed with the website NaziNwords.com, but all of those people are white. Like, I'm actually disappointed at the lack of thematic consistency.
Oh
Yeah.
no. I see the hair on the one the chick there. That's she could be she's
We're
could be
not.
brownish.
We're not
just
going to
the
show
lightish-
that on
Oh, yeah, I
stream.
suppose
Dev.
she
Might be.
She's got
She
one
She
role.
looks
There's-
like Rachel Dolezal.
We have other
She
fans.
does, doesn't she? Yeah.
She's
Wow,
black in her heart.
NaziNwords.com is using white people dressed as black people.
Wow, they can't
That's
even.
the problem.
They don't even have
That
the
is
balls.
progressive.
This one's
We
by
really
Merlin.
should
They need more
stop
diversity.
race
Yeah.
shaming black people who aren't black enough.
No, we should really get on with doing what we were supposed to do.
What, race shaming white people for not
Look,
being
he
white enough?
actually wants to play your game, Arch, and you just don't want to give it to him.
Yes.
Look at that.
Fine, I'll go virtue signal to the white
He
people
got
again.
gilded.
Right, so last time, Dev wanted to bribe the guards with a fancy dinner. You guys did not want to do that, and so you ran into the restaurant, leaving your guards behind. The guards did not like this, and they have brought friends. There is a bleeding waiter that has just stumbled into the back room of the fancy restaurant, the Elysium, and you are being ordered to evict the premises as quickly as possible.
I guess it's time to go then.
Are we evicting out the back or out the front?
Don't know, Dev.
That's a
where
very
do you wanna
personal
go?
question.
I don't know, Commander.
Don't you dare say, Commander. I was told I wasn't in charge while we're in the Elysium.
You are in charge.
Why
Ooh,
would you
good
not
point.
be in charge?
Dev, that's good.
Well,
good
because
Throw him
this
under
is
the
not
bus.
the Nazi. This is not the Nazi power structure. This is the vampire power structure.
What city are we in?
Berlin.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that sorted itself out. So, which door are we going out?
Wow.
Okay, so Arch, can we hear anything from the front of the store or the front of the restaurant?
Loud noises.
Can I do a
Crashing
can I do a
noises.
perception to get something more specific?
Ooh.
You could.
All right, let me do that real quick. Maybe we could get a better grasp of what's actually out there. Let me do that real quick.
Well, our
Oh,
options
yeah.
seem to be like go out there and defuse the situation or sneak away.
I agree. We should sneak away.
Sneaky, sneaky.
All right, what
That
do they
will
got
probably
out
get
there?
us
Wait,
in
are
more
you
trouble with-
sure we could actually defuse the situation?
Mhm.
But we're gonna need somebody who can really talk and is a diplomat. Sargaroni. Mm-hmm.
What, me?
You're
I
very.
can talk the talk.
Oh no, Dev, you'll get us in more trouble. But I can't remember exactly. I can't remember
Okay,
exactly
hold
how
on,
we
hold
ended
on.
up in this
Thing I will hear
situation,
all
so I
day.
probably won't be able to do it either.
Oh,
Hold on,
Arch,
I
can
know
you
we
give
got
them a
this- I can-
refresher if they can't remember? Just remind them of where
No, I
we're at.
remember. I remember the situation.
Or we could just, okay.
Okay. All right.
Well, are we doing the plan thingy?
Yeah, the document. Did you read it? I typed it up.
I didn't read it. What was the plan?
Arch, you gotta take his
We can't
XP.
tell Arch the plan, Sargon. You have to
What?
read it.
No, we can't just keep secrets from the GM.
They're not secrets on the
Also.
GMs, though.
Well, they are if we're
Okay,
keeping them
so
He
if
secret.
signed
we
up
can't-
on this.
Okay, so if we can't tell,
Then why
the-
can't we talk about it in front of him?
I have
Yeah,
it up
it's
on
not a secret.
stream. I have it up.
What?
Here, I'll give you a link, Sargon. Don't email me. Don't.
Just explain it quickly. What's going on?
So there are two competing plans. Kibbs has one of them, and a mutual friend has another one.
Mhm.
And we should consider which one is best.
But
or
you should have
just
wrote
say
it
fuck
down.
and go with whatever.
Why don't we just go
seems to
for our
work
own
fine.
plans?
I made this for a week ago and none of you read it.
Well,
Well, hold on. I
sorry.
read it, Kibbs. I read it. I read the
Yay!
plan.
But you didn't make any edits or say like, nah, I think we should do this.
Yes, I did. I wrote at the bottom, destroy the camis.
Oh,
I don't know if I.
That's
I don't
not a
know if I
very
want
good
plans
plan.
from people who are releasing lions from cages.
That's true. You released a line.
look, Riggs, I'll put you in a cage if you don't read it.
Jesus.
Right.
I still
Let's,
think the correct approach is to sneak out a window, come around the back of the Nazi aggressors, and say, "What the hell are you doing?"
I don't know, man. I think we should actually sneak out the window, go home, and act like we never left.
That's not gonna
That
work.
might be a tough one to convince people of.
Okay. Arch, how about this? Well, actually, first, what is Rags here? I guess since he did the roll.
Although Sargon, that plan does have one particularly strong merit.
Which is?
It might
It's-
result in lots of Camarilla being butchered.
Hey.
Yeah,
Right.
it's so absurd that there's no way they'd think we were trying to lie. It's
Yeah.
so insane. They'd never think that we're lying.
Yes.
Yeah, it's so
Rags,
absurd that there's no
you
way they'd
hear
think we
the
were trying to
noise
lie.
of
It's so
lots
insane.
of
They'd never
steel-clad
think we were lying.
tipped boots storming in. You hear a lot of shouting in German, of the angry kind. You can also hear the loud squeal of brakes being slammed in, and you also can make out the sound of gears clanking together. You can't tell the type, but you judge that there is at the very least one armored car of some description that just came to a halt outside.
Jeez, I think these people just hate food.
Okay, so Arch, what are the other vampires doing? Are they all running for the hills?
They are evacuating swiftly.
I think we should just follow them.
Okay, I mean, if we go with them, that means we'll probably have to continue explaining ourselves to the little boy that Newslu pissed off.
That's fine.
Did you just call him a little boy, even though he is? How
Yeah,
dare
but you
you?
didn't hear me this time. I'm doing it secretly.
He's,
This
yeah,
time.
but you said "my boy," which is a term of endearment.
Mm-hmm.
Or condescension.
Mhm.
I don't think so.
We
You'd be
could
lucky
literally
to
just
get
go outside and
endearment
talk to
given
him,
how much
you know?
a dick he was being.
Be like,
All right,
be like, hey guys,
so
sorry about that.
Sorry about
Actually,
that.
no. You know what we could do? We could rush out. Like this would basically mean that we're turning our backs on the Camarilla, but we could rush out and be like, listen, we have to go see Emil right away
What?
and see if we can talk our way through it.
We can still diffuse the situation pretty much, but you have to basically talk your way out of it. Be like, hey, this is a misunderstanding. And you need to make them realize how much of a misunderstanding it is.
So, could you give me more specifics on that?
Talking to Deb, boy.
Misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding.
Can you give
Talk
me
to
more
the
specifics
doorway.
on-
Yes. Basically go into
What if-
being like, you didn't quite receive your orders right, or try to basically pin it on them that maybe they've misinterpreted their own orders.
Yeah, the chat says use the "what the hell is wrong with you" strategy on the SS outside.
I like this idea here from Artemis. It's not a bad idea.
Care to
What's the
read
idea?
it?
I do.
Shame and berate the fuck out of the VIP guards while using as much brass balls while doing so. They just crashed Dev's promotion part.
Oh, that's a good one. Assuming that they're not
Alright.
briefed, that's worth a shot.
Yeah.
What's
don't
the
know what they know.
secret?
And-
It's a secret.
yeah,
We were trying
there's
to.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay, so but we still have to choose. Are we sneaking out or are we talking to the SS?
I think talking our way out because they already know we're in here. There's too many eyewitnesses.
Mm.
If we talk our way out, then we can at least try to diffuse the situation. Then we can go to a meal, or you can go to a meal, and basically try to diffuse it there as well. Because there's two layers to this. Emil's going to be pissed, and so we need to get rid of the SS guards off our back. Then we need to get rid of Emil.
We need to explain that the reason that he's pissed is because he didn't listen to us when we said we can't have dudes following us around while we're doing this investigation he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down with treating him like he's done something wrong.
I mean, he's
'Cause
the
he has.
reason this happened.
Eventually, we got to be like,
No, I
"Look,
agree.
You want us to? This is the third time you've told us to do a job, and yet you're trying to stifle us and hamper us.
How many times has he thrown
did
us under
say-
the bus? How
If you're
many
gonna
times?
get if you want results, you have to empower us to get those results. You can't hamstring us all the time."
What do you think, Uzlu?
Are we essentially going with Artemis's plan here?
Well,
That's what it sounds like.
well, it depends. Like, do you want to sneak out with the Camarilla, or do you want to go and try to talk our way through the SS? Those are basically the two options.
Hmm. Well, the idea that was suggested is that we're going to make the Nazis go away in such a way that will make the Camarilla pleased with us for doing so.
Yeah, but we
And-
can't do that right now, though. That has to be a little bit later.
No, the idea
Why
is
can't
that
we
we
do
do
that
it
right
right
now?
now.
Yeah, why can't we do
Yeah,
that right
the
now?
idea is that we would take the waiter who has been assaulted in order to get an apology from the Nazis and tell the ancient vampires or whatever, the god people, to hide here or to go out the back window or something.
Yeah, and we're just gonna have the guards that were with us. We're gonna essentially get Emil to see that they overreacted to an insane degree because we were trying to throw a secret promotion party for Dev because we never got to give him one. And because now we're
Mm.
back at Berlin and we were doing that. So once he sees that these guards that he assigned to us that we didn't want overreacted in such an incredible way over nothing, then he should hopefully see our point that we don't need to be having people following us around like this.
I mean, Emil knows we're vampires, doesn't he?
Yeah, no,
Yes,
it's
he does,
weird that he
yes.
insists on having
So it's
these
like,
people follow
yeah,
us.
we're not going to get hurt. We'll be fine.
I think it's more that he doesn't trust us, and he wanted those guards to keep tabs on us.
Oh, why wouldn't he trust you? You
He
blab
doesn't
everything
trust us,
to
then
him.
why would he tell us to do this investigation on the camera?
Well, he trusts me. He doesn't trust you guys.
Remember
Why
what
doesn't
you
he
said
trust
to him last time,
us?
though, Dev? Do you remember what the last conversation you had to him when you visited Germany a while ago? How he was very upset with you. You probably burned
yes.
some bridges with him.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But anyway, I guess we're gonna go out and talk to him then. Talk to the guards and not sneak out.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's a good
It
idea.
is
So-
the easiest way to diffuse the situation. Give them
Yeah.
exactly what they want.
So I guess Arch, what I'll do is I can talk to the waiter that just ran. No, I need him. So the others, all the other vampires can swiftly evacuate, and the five of us will go to the waiter and we will say, "Hey, you're gonna come with us for a minute. You don't have to evacuate. That's fine."
Yeah, you're gonna be a fucking vampire hero, my dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, should we like take our jackets off and act like we've been actually pulled from a party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe we even have like one of us is still holding a bottle, something like that.
Anything to play it up, yeah.
I'll tussle my hair a bit.
Yeah, absolutely, but do it yourself.
The implications there, Dev. I don't know what you.
You know exactly what he's
I was
doing.
being ravished, damn it.
Okay, I'll put my cap on sideways, my little military cap.
I'm a Nazi. I have morals.
I'm not a whore.
Okay, Arch, can we do this?
You can.
All right, so the five of us and the waiter, whom we will very friendlily surround. We'll all step outside and face the music.
Should we brief him very quickly on?
Yeah,
Tell
I'll
can
just
we tell the waiter what we're doing?
No, I'll just like lean into his ear and I'll whisper, "Follow my lead, bro."
Bro.
Don't say follow my lead, bro.
Follow my lead, brother.
No, don't even say that. Just say this was
Follow my
my
sister.
promotion party, and these men are
Yeah,
messing
whisper
it
it.
up. Use some vampire domination on him.
Yeah, tell him
None
what
of
this
us have
is.
Dominate.
What?
Dev, just tell
No,
him a
just
little bit of
tell
the
him-
plan so he goes along with it. Be like, this
I'll
is
just
my
say,
party.
I'll,
you know?
Yeah, I'll lean in and
And
I'll
wink.
whisper, this was my promotion party.
Yeah, you don't have to dominate everyone you see, V.
Well, no, but now is a good time for it.
No,
Like
he
the-
doesn't need to be dominated.
But we don't have that anymore, so
This is him. Yeah. Plus, there's an aura in the building or whatever.
Dev, you
Yeah,
make
yeah,
sure he
also,
He should
understands.
want to work with us anyway. We're gonna save his skin too.
Exactly. Make sure he understands before we take him out there. Like, you understand?
Yeah,
I'll
just
say-
tell him what.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll say
I
this
do
was-
vaguely
this was-
remember that you can't use powers in this building. They'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, don't use your
Oh, I forgot
powers.
that.
Just talk to him.
Yeah,
Just be
don't-
like,
yeah,
hey,
you
this is
can't-
my
you can't do
party.
that.
Wink.
Yep. This is my promotion party. I just got a promotion. Look at the shiny badge. Wink, wink. Let's go tell them that. Let's go, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you're doing this to the waiter who just stumbled in bleeding from his head.
Yeah.
I'll hold. I will.
He might have a concussion, guys. I'm just gonna.
Well, how do we have any medicine to check? Oh, Uzalu's got medicine. Is he still okay to go out and talk? He doesn't have to say much. He really doesn't have to do
We've got
much other
medicine
than
of
just
what?
nod.
He just has to leave his
We'll
husk
just pull him.
standing there.
Are we assuming that he's a vampire? Because if not, we can just drag him.
Vampire
if we
He's
just
a
make him-
waiters.
vampire. I think he's a ghoul. So
let's
In that
take him
case,
to the
we'll probably have an
hospital.
easy
Let's go
job of pulling him with us.
Yeah, let's go outside and let's tell these guys that they need to call an ambulance because they just beat this guy up for no reason. We want to make them
Mhm.
feel like they're bad people. We want to make these Nazis feel like they're bad people.
These SS guys need to be told they're bad. I'm not sure if.
They
we're
hit
going
this man
outside.
for no reason. I'm gonna have a rag. I'm gonna take like a napkin and I'm gonna hold it to his head,
hmm
applying pressure. To for acting purposes mostly, but also because I don't.
All right.
It
So
probably will
so
help too. Yeah.
Yeah.
if we're gonna be acting it, what I'll do is I'll stomp through the door, looking pissed, and I'll yell, "What the hell is going on here? This is outrageous!" I'll be a Karen.
That's the
Yeah, go
spirit.
on.
Yeah. Karen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Karen,
You grab a hold of this waiter. He looks confused and shell-shocked, frankly. You drag him along with you into the room. The first thing that faces you is that the entire dining area is filled with Waffen SS soldiers, most of them carrying MP40s. Outside, you can see the shape of at least one armored car, and you can see red and blue police lights flashing everywhere. Whilst you are doing this, you're also aware of the room behind you swiftly emptying out of other vampires.
Okay.
Okay. Upon you emptying out, going into the main room, you are immediately targeted by half a dozen MP40s and shouts of you to halt immediately.
I guess we'll halt.
I guess we'll halt.
Dev, prepare your brass balls.
Mm-hmm.
A man in an SS officer uniform walks up to you and gives you a look over about your uniforms and says in a harsh tone, "Identify yourselves immediately."
Identify ourselves. We'll just tell him
Yeah.
who we are.
Yep.
think you need to-
I'll make sure to throw in my rank, and I'll say newly promoted. By the way, we're here for my surprise party. Thanks for ruining it, guys.
It's like, how about you identify yourself? How dare you? You want to play this up?
Mm-hmm. And who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. He looks a little bit incredulous for a second. You were here for a party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
It's a
nice
restaurant.
joint.
Yeah, it was.
Why are we in the wrong?
Yeah, it was a party.
Okay.
Just say for the glory of the Reich. I'm just gonna fucking say that. Just in
Partying
case
for
they
the
think
Reich.
why am I degenerates? Just in case they think we're doing some sort of degenerate party, or wasting time with meaningless garbage. No, this is a celebration of the Reich.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because of Dev's promotion, in fact.
Mm.
Y'all just
His promotion,
right.
our Reich.
It's
We're all
great.
just nodding in unison.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
absolutely true.
A unison.
Every single new thing.
Like,
Okay. He seems a bit taken aback for a moment.
Just tell him, don't you know there is no party like a Nazi party?
How long have you been in Berlin?
We just got back from the front.
It's only been like a day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is where, in fact, our commander earned her promotion. 'Cause we're
absolutely.
war heroes fighting
Yeah.
for
I
the
re-
Reich.
I recommend that you try to figure out what his rank is, and if he's a lower rank than you, that should change how you approach him and answer
Well,
whether or not
I
you answer
already
his
told
questions or
him
whether
my
or not
rank.
you interrupt
yeah, but you
his
need to know
questions with
his
your
rank.
own.
Sure,
if-
but does
okay.
he not have some insignia on him?
Remember,
Yeah,
we're
what's
stalling
his
for the
rank, Arch?
games.
Does he outrank us?
He does not.
Then
Alright,
that
well.
changes what we should be doing. If you start
Yes, it
answering
does.
his questions, we're letting the subordinate control the situation.
Yeah.
Well, then
Why are you interrupting our party?
I'll point at my rank insignia, and then I'll point at like the 3 medals that I have. I'll be like, "Where do you think we came from?"
Been bathing in communist blood for the last X weeks.
Did you find any communists around here?
Yeah.
I assume that this
No?
guy is a member
Oh.
of the
Yeah.
Berlin police. So what you should do is shame him for not killing communists.
Maybe you should sign up and go to the front, comrade.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
we can
comrade
arrange that
medals.
for you, comrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
now we
come
sound like we're
back and
drunk.
survive and have your
Yeah.
own party. Maybe we'll interrupt
you
your party.
You can join us. Don't worry about it.
It was good fun, actually.
Maybe you'll win a medal too.
Yeah.
The heck?
Right, okay. Does he say anything about any of this?
We're just shitting on him.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks at you a bit confused, and replies, "You've been in Berlin for a day. Did you not receive a briefing upon arriving?"
What do you
Why are
mean
we answering his
specifically?
Why are you answering his questions?
Well, because there's actually might be some information here. I think.
Okay,
what
well,
brief-
We
should probably just say what
we can
briefing
say that
specifically.
the party was a cover and they were actually here doing reconnaissance.
No,
but
we're not
to-
telling
to
him
not
that.
tell
No.
anyone.
No, we're not telling
But
him that while we're
he's
in the
trying to
building.
figure out. Yeah, fair enough. But it sounds like he's trying to figure out why we'd be partying on our first day back in Berlin and not following orders.
Well,
How
this
does
is the first day?
He doesn't know
What
what the
were the
fuck
orders?
we're doing here.
Yeah, I know, but that's the way he's going anyway. So either domineer the conversation and lead it somewhere else.
Yeah,
or-
you could just reply with, "That's on a need-to-know basis, inferior, whatever his rank is."
That's what
imply
I need to
that
know
you have
basis. Now that you've ruined our party, you might as well order us a vehicle to take us back to the headquarters. We'll wait here. Oh, but first, apologize to this waiter. One of your men brutishly assaulted him for no good reason.
Yeah,
Should
look at
probably
this
bring
guy.
in
He's bleeding from his head.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should probably bring in a corpsman or a medic, whatever the German equivalent is, to have a look at him, seeing as you're the one who roughed him up. Man's just doing his job.
Yeah.
Now, will you apologize for him and to him and fetch a medic, or will we have to take command of your unit and do it ourselves?
That's right.
Mm.
Okay. He's taken aback by that, and he looks at you, particularly Uzulu, and says, "Sir, I do not know how you do things at the front, but we are Feldgendarmerie. Your rank matters nothing to me. If you threaten to take command of my unit again, I will have you put up on summary orders.
We did
Yeah,
ask
see,
you
I
what his rank
figured
was.
that might be the case, since it's like a different.
Well, we did get his
division,
rank, Oozlu. We just didn't get the fact that in
Mhm.
Berlin, the troops stationed here actually outrank us. But our characters
Seems
didn't
like
have
the kind of
knowledge.
thing
of
They
it.
we would
don't
know.
outrank you, but
Well, they don't
when you
outrank,
are
but they have
engaged in an action
jurisdiction.
like this, rank is not necessarily the only signifier.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
different.
this
It's a
might be
different
the
department.
second
or
time in as
whatever.
many sessions that something that I would have known, it comes back to bite me because I didn't know it.
I'm
We're
gonna
assuming you were trying to bluster this guy.
Again, keep stalling.
I think
we
we'd like to
are.
speak to the manager at this point.
yeah, and I'm gonna call out for a medic. I'm gonna call out to some of the guys in the room and say, "Don't just get this man a medic. This guy's bleeding. He's a waiter."
Hold on.
Maybe
Were
take
any
a
of the
sip of his
people that
blood.
we managed to get arrested for degeneracy part of the military police?
Now,
If so,
think
we
so.
can just say,
Far
look,
as I
we've
can
already got
recollect.
one of your superiors
Arch,
arrested.
quick question. Now that the vampire's gone, or they're exiting the building, could we dominate enemy characters or potential threats?
Potentially.
Just gonna leave that out there for you, Dev.
You no longer have sight of the Elysium, but the last thing that you heard was that they were going to evacuate. And they also did request for you to come along with them.
We did, but now we're stalling for them.
Yeah, we're stalling for them.
Ask him if he remembers a particular building in this city that was run by the, I think it was the Army Intelligence Service, who also thought that they could order the SS around, and ask him what happened to it.
I don't know if you need to escalate it that much.
Well, you could do it,
Okay.
Sargon, considering
Like
that you
that-
were basically leading the
Yeah.
attack.
Since I was the one who was commanding it, I could, yeah.
I mean, you could use powers. Powers.
Look, I'm just going to say to the guy, it appears that we've all made a mistake here, but you have ruined our colleague's promotional party, and
Wait, what was our
we
mistake?
know what our orders are, so perhaps we should just part ways.
Mm.
Where's that medic?
The guy looks a little bit baffled and confused. Part vase. Mein Herr, are you not aware of the delicate situation the city is in right now? Who are you? Who is your superior officer? What detachment do you belong to?
I'm tempted to use or the presence power, so that he's
Okay, hold on.
He has his objectivity compromised. Or I have a level 1 dominate. I could use something like compel.
Well, I think
none of the men in the building at the moment are equipped with eye runes. Just to point that out,
okay. So
Susceptible.
they're not part of Emil's group. Okay.
they're
I
not
think-
located here, as far as you can tell.
Yeah. So I think what we should do now is actually, because Arch has hinted at this twice now. There's some bit of information we don't know. We should get it from him,
Yeah, okay.
From Emil or this guy?
from this guy.
About the orders. he
I'll just
mentioned?
ask him what's this briefing that you're talking about.
Okay. He just seems mildly baffled at the entire situation, and he turns to you, sir. I must know what your orders are. What is your organization? What is your number? Who sent you here? Who authorized this?
Authorized our party.
Well, then I'll lean in very close.
The
I'll lean in
manager,
very
I
close,
guess.
and I'll say that's classified.
Okay.
Because it actually is. I mean, that's not a lie.
He gestures for you to come over with him to a corner.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to do it?
Yep.
Good.
It's just
All
us.
If he tries to shoot you or stab you, he's going to get a nasty surprise when you turn around and fucking rip him apart.
He's
yeah,
not gonna
that's
try to
true.
kill you.
All right, we're now trusting
Alright.
Dev to handle this himself.
We
It'll
have
be fine.
to.
It'll be
This is
fine.
Great.
Dev, don't fuck this up.
I do it all the time. It's fine.
What do you mean? You
Yeah,
fuck it
it
up
goes
all the
so well.
time.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. He just-
He leads you over to one of the large glass windows looking out onto the street. You can see two armored cars. Two of them are decorated with the insignia of the local gendarmerie. You can also see Waffen-SS soldiers. You can also see one SS officer arguing loudly with one of the soldiers outside, as he seems to want to gain entry to the building.
Mhm.
The officer then asks you, Mein Herr, this is very important that we manage to limit this as quickly as possible. Your unit and your organization, please.
Okay, so I'll lean in so that only he can hear it, and I'll say softly, we're the 501st, right?
550 first. You keep getting
550
confused
first?
with the Clone Wars.
Star Wars one.
Clone
Yeah.
Wars.
Yes, your unit designation is the 551st, but
Mhm.
more over than that, you're also part of Emil's Notizia, the secret
Yeah.
organization, quote unquote.
Speaking of Notizia.
So I'll say the
Classified beyond your
551st
comprehension.
and the Notizia.
You don't even understand how much
Alright.
you don't understand.
Yeah, he does seem taken a bit back by that. I see. And your commanding officer?
Me. I command those 4 guys over there with me.
Yeah, he's asking who your boss is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hitler.
okay.
Just say Emil.
Name
Hitler's
drop.
actually pretty good.
Name drop.
Oh, just Adolf.
We don't have to tell Emil that it was a party. We can tell him it was reconnaissance.
Yeah, you mean like, oh, Adolf?
Like would these people outside of the organization even know who Emil is? I don't know. I guess I can just say it's Emil. Yeah.
You should just ask him who's your commanding officer, and then answer with me.
Yeah. So yeah, Arch, I'll say Emil. Yeah. I'll name drop Emil.
Okay. All right. He doesn't seem to recognize it immediately. He simply says, okay, we'll have to confirm this. So you will go on record stating that you have not been briefed about the current situation in the city.
What's the
no.
current situation in the city? Like you said this 3 times now. I still don't know what it is.
Yeah, it
You
depends.
should
We
probably
might
fill me in.
know. It depends on what you mean.
Yeah, like I don't know, man.
Okay, well, your character would probably remember. Emil told you that the city was filled with foreign journalists and that you were given a mission in a couple of weeks' time to
Oh, that's right.
escort these foreign journalists to the front.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I don't even remember that.
I now that you've said it, I completely forgot that was a thing.
You
Now that
should
you
have
said
asked at the beginning.
it. Wait, did you know, Kibbs?
Yeah, I was kind of sitting here wondering if you guys were trying to
Well,
Like
do
you
this
just
as a
know.
scheme.
That would have been a great time to tell us.
That would a great time to tell us.
So
Okay.
right there, you could say.
What you want to
Okay,
say
well-
is something along the lines of, "Oh, there's journalists in the city, are there? Well, a great time for the what's his organization, for the military police
Well,
to
remember,
cause unnecessary chaos at random, assault
Yeah.
waiters
That
in
looked
a,
good
in
in
a
the
fancy
papers.
restaurant."
I tell you, if we didn't control the newspapers, this would be really bad.
Are
The Jewish
press
media is
here?
going to have a field day with this one.
Oh, can you
Do you
believe
want
the
the press
carnage
to
if they
see
managed
you
to get
being
their own state one
humiliated?
day?
All right.
Dressed
Well,
down
hold on.
by a superior officer for assaulting a random waiter at a restaurant.
Okay, so I know what to say now. I'll just say okay. So yeah, there's foreign journalists in the city. I didn't think that coming here for a party would cause a huge commotion.
They came here expecting a Nazi party.
Hmm.
Okay. Again, he just looks a little confused. This poor fucker didn't get out of bed this morning and expect this to happen to him. I do not know your circumstances, sir, but the guard called us. Were told that you were not to be allowed out of their sight at any circumstance, and then you ditched them, and then they were prevented from entry by the staff of this establishment. They had no idea what had happened to you. They all reported to us that you may have been attacked, abducted, that you may try to escape. There were even mentions that they suspected that you may be attempting to abscond. And he says that in a way as if to suggest quite clearly betray the Reich and flee.
Are you shitting me?
Well, I'll assure him that it was just a regular party, and there's probably a mix-up with our guards, and I will have to deal with them later.
That's the problem with the SS. They think everything's some grand conspiracy.
Yeah, go
Even
ahead and
when it
fucking
is.
accuse your superior officers of trying to betray the Reich because they were out
Good
of your
job.
sight for 1 minute.
I mean, they did have treachery, Operation Valkyrie.
What an asshole!
All right, I'll tell him that I understand. It was just a party. I'm sure that our guards were just a bit overzealous, and I will have to deal with them. Deal with them myself. And actually, just to smooth things over, I'll thank him for responding so quickly because he didn't know the truth of the situation.
No matter how much Nazi uniform you put around it, a Canadian is
Still
still a
Dev.
Canadian.
He's still Dev.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes you gotta hold a hand out.
Probably
once in a
said
while.
please and thank you in the rape
Yeah.
tent.
I did.
Hardly much of a rape tent then.
Checkmate,
I'm
yeah.
disappointed.
That's how you get consent, Rags.
At the from the end of a gun, yeah, that's fair enough.
No, you just thank them afterwards, then everything's fine.
Okay, so does this guy?
Dating advice
What's
with
this guy
Dev.
say?
Okay. Well, we will have to sort out your situation at a later date. For now, you and your companions must come with us. You will be put in our custody until we can get in contact with this Emil.
Just laugh.
Excuse me?
Do what he says.
Are we actually gonna fight?
Now
this, or
we
are
really
gonna-
want to speak to the manager.
I'll just tell him. You know, we can just call him right now. I have his number.
This guy's going to be speaking to the great manager in the sky if he's not careful.
Mm-hmm. We can
Okay.
sort this out immediately.
There we go.
You want to call him, do you?
No, but it's the only option I can think of aside from actually fighting these guys. Because I don't think we're talking our way out of this.
We probably have to use vampire magic.
Yeah, just dominate him.
Do you have
I don't
any
have
dominate,
dominate.
Dev?
I don't have
Dev,
dominate.
I've got one
Dev,
point in it.
Uzulu does.
Yeah, I don't have an excuse to go over there, but I could.
Yeah, just wander on over and
Hey.
dominate the fucker.
I also have presence, which might help.
I have presence too, but it's not going to help that much.
I was like, Emil, did you hear what this guy just said?
Emil, he doesn't respect your authority.
I cannot
Okay,
believe
hold
it.
on. If we're going to call Emil, that means that we have to have a really good excuse and come back with something when we see him.
I'm tempted to just use ore and then start pontificating from rules from Reich and just see if I can distract them long enough that they forget.
You
Just
you need to be
dominate him.
yeah, you need to tell him you better hope that we don't have to contact Emil over this, because he is gonna be pissed.
I'm literally thinking I'm just gonna roll performance and do like a fucking what would the word be? Like a military rousing speech in the middle of the room with ore running, so that I get an unnatural advantage to make everyone listen to me. And then by the end of it, they'll be so enraptured by what I've been saying that if I tell them now go home, they might just do it.
Honestly, I think just dominate him and just, Jedi mind trick him into being like, oh no, I made a mistake.
I need to get him to look at me though, and
Yeah.
all I
Walk
could do
over
with
there.
dominate is compel.
And yeah, usually you have to like drop all your experience into dominate right now to do. what
Yeah,
he
I was hoping
doing.
you wouldn't mention that, but I could.
You could, but you don't have to. It's your experience.
In the tone of voice said by a betrayed girlfriend. You don't have to come with me today.
It's
It's
fine.
your
Do
life.
what you want.
Okay, I can definitely try something with him if we want to talk our way out of this. I can say to him, sternly, I understand your position, but we actually do have things to do. We actually have a mission that we have to fulfill. Now, if you want to confirm things with my superior, you can do so. but we have to continue, and we have to continue this classified mission that I can't tell you anything about.
Your incompetence shouldn't get in the way of our investigation.
I tell you what I could do is do my performance thing and then do a cloud memory on him specifically. Then I forget his orders.
Well, I can like. Well, I can also use presence here too during this speech that I'm giving him. You know, I'll be very much like
something.
I'll be very much like a listen, okay? I'll get really close and I'll whisper in his ear and I'll say, "Guess what? I'm 15."
Fuck.
No.
Start
Guess
sweating.
what? The party was actually a cover, and we're here doing undercover work. So if you don't mind, guys,
Fuck off.
like, how about you let us do our undercover work, and then you go and here's Emil's number. I'll write it on a napkin. You go call him and confirm that we're doing undercover work, and you just go.
You pray
Artemis
that we
is,
don't call Emil.
Artemis is saying that we should just follow his plan, but dude, we are. We tried the grass balls to overrule him strategy, but he seems to think he has authority over us because he's from a branch of the Nazi order, which is specifically for maintaining order in this city, regardless of our rank.
Yeah, give a Nazi a muffin.
Use magic to make him piss off at this.
Yeah, they're military
But
police. So
we can
that's
follow
what I'm
the
gonna
rest
do.
of the plan afterward.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear that it's a cover. We're doing undercover work, and he needs to fuck off.
Can you use some vampire magic while you're doing that? Just
Yeah.
to...
Yes, I will.
Use some hot girl charisma too.
Use
I'll
all
use
your
presence.
shit.
I'll use all my shit. Hold on, let me just pull it out here. Where's the rule book?
It's more of. I think at this point, if the rule book hasn't been
without
memorized,
his hand.
Just use your powers on your character sheet.
So predictable.
Did
I love
you
it.
not write down what your powers do, Dev?
Give me a second. I'm just pulling it up.
Dev.
just wants to be
Dev.
sure.
What
He
you
just
did when I
wants to be
opened the rule book
sure.
again?
There's a spot for writing the details of what your powers do, Dev.
I only have the dots filled in. I don't actually have the.
Dev, you lazy
powers filled in.
bastard. Just copy and paste
I
it.
only have the dots. Here, I'm just gonna pull out what presence does, and I'm gonna do it.
It'll make it a lot quicker when you get the time to copy and paste those in. That way you won't have to pull up the rulebook, your rulebook slut.
Is that what I am?
Yeah. Never before
Right,
have
so
I
I
seen
have-
a player
I have
do it so
awe.
much.
It's
Don't
it's
think
free.
you're free of sin.
Add
I
the
am.
presence rating to any skill roll involving persuasion or performance, as well as to other charisma-related rolls.
Jeez, why aren't you using that all the time?
Huh. Maybe if you wrote it down.
Yeah, right.
Maybe I'm right.
All right. Anyone aware that being affected can try to resist with a contest of composure plus intelligence versus the user's manipulation plus presence.
I don't
Okay,
think there's any
so-
chance this guy will be aware.
No. So I have stunning looks, so I have 2 more dice to this
Calm
roll.
down.
And I have this activated, so I have 1 more to this roll. So what would I roll exactly, Arch, to convince this guy that we're undercover, and he's not going to tell anybody, and he needs to leave and leave us alone?
Well, first and foremost, you need to roll well. That's the first thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll slip him Emil's number if he wants to be like, just go call this guy later, all right?
Just
Fuck
keep
off.
going on the path you go and see where it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, and how are you trying to convince him of this? Are you trying to charm him? Are you trying to threaten him? Are you trying to trick him?
It's more like I'm like he's kind of I'm gonna act like he's forced my hand, and I'm letting slip a little bit of the truth. And I'm like, listen, okay, since we're in private, I'm going to whisper to you that we're actually here undercover. We're not here for my party, and you just blew it, and we have to get back to our work because it's very important and very classified. And if you want to confirm that we are actually working under Emil, you can call this number on the napkin, and you can confirm it at a later date because we have to keep working and we have to go right now.
1-800-588-2300.
Okay.
Would be
In
bad
that
if,
case,
if
I
they
would
did
probably
call him.
say charisma and persuasion then, just straight up.
All right, charisma persuasion +3 because of all my bonuses.
Ooh, dice rolls. I keep forgetting that is a graphic effect.
And you said it had to be a really good roll, right? So I can probably reduce some of those.
Well, that's 8.
That's pretty.
Without the -1, anyway.
So
that's pretty good.
I can get rid of
It's
the 1.
9.
It's 9. That's still pretty good, isn't it? Yeah.
Right.
hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you try to convince this guy that you're on a secret mission and that you've got to get on it right now. It's important.
With 9 degrees of success.
Mhm.
Yes. He seems quite hesitant about this, and he asks, "What do I do for the report?"
Just say it was a mistake.
Yeah. Just say it was a mistake.
Misunderstanding got
Yeah, just
clarified.
throw
We went
yourself
home.
over.
Yeah, throw yourself
he
under the
looks
bus.
mildly aghast at that.
Mistakes happen.
Give him a better way.
It was a
out.
misunderstanding. And no,
Yeah.
here, I'll be like, listen. It wasn't even your misunderstanding. It was the misunderstanding of our guards, and we will discipline them.
Yeah,
you
fuck
did
'em.
There you
everything
go.
right.
In fact, you're gonna get a commendation.
Okay, don't
You-
don't give things
All
we can't
for
give.
fucking bald-faced lying.
Damn it,
We
it was
were called-
Definitely right. Yeah.
You were called by our guards who had the wrong impression, and using that knowledge, you came and did everything perfectly. So don't worry about your report.
By the book, and Dev whips out the manual. Look, it says it right here. Dunk.
Well, actually, this is the World of Darkness book, so it's more like a.
Okay. He licks his lips a little nervously, as if he's like he seems like he's considering this.
Chapstick? I got Carmex.
I need to write up something. However, I need something from you. The unit numbers. He seems to consider it for a second. If you could give me a report, basically a verbal, your say, that these men acted out of line, and that you will be able to confirm this later, I could hold them off instead.
Yep.
We're gonna haul Emil's men off.
Yep.
Well, if the rest of the plan goes as planned,
That's a good
we
plan.
won't need to worry
This-
about such a small problem as that.
Well, no.
relatively speaking.
What we'll do is we'll just say to Emil,
Could add
"Sorry, we had to
something
kind
like
of
this.
dump the men in it, but they didn't do anything wrong, so don't punish them."
Yeah, Emil can pull them out of jail like the next day or something.
Well, he's the one. He's their superior officer. He's gonna be the one punishing them.
They're gonna be pissed.
Yeah, we need to for tonight, for the sake of the investigation, Emil, that you wanted us to do.
Yeah.
We had to get some scapegoats. Someone had to take the fall for tonight, and that was the
See-
2 guards that we told you shouldn't have been here anyway.
This is
what
what
do you
happens when you try to force chaperones upon us, Emil.
Yeah.
Hint,
Yeah.
hint, don't do it again.
I'm not a 14-year-old going to the prom.
Dev is, but the rest of us aren't.
That is, but we're like his legal guardians. But he's also our commanding officer. It's weird. It's just,
Complicated, yeah.
Yeah,
It's complicated. Puts on beanie.
It's very anime, I'd say. Okay, so you actually want to throw these guys under the bus?
Definitely.
I think we'll have to explain it to Emil.
We're
later.
placing them
I don't think
gently
it's
under
the
the
best
bus.
possible outcome,
Alright.
but it's not terrible either.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
it's not-
rescue them from punishment later by saying, "Look, don't worry about it."
All right. All right. I'll agree. I'll say that our guards made a mistake, and you can haul them away until my superior can look into the situation, and then he will take over their punishment from there, whatever that punishment happens to be.
Okay. He seems happy enough with this, and he just basically holds out a form that he wishes for you to sign. Like he'll write in their name and number and registration. You just need to be the complainant.
Great point in chat. Emil could spin this into getting the SS to be completely responsible for Berlin security.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's-
That's a good
let's-
point.
Yeah.
Put that to him as like, but
Have you considered?
we can
okay.
spin this to our advantage.
Hmm.
Just lump that on with the plan that we already have, which is going to make him seriously reprioritize if this is his main priority.
Yeah. All right. So I'll pull out my pen, which because I'm a girl, it's a pink pen, and I'll
Good.
sign it
Wow.
with a heart at the
Actually,
end.
I don't. I think in the 40s it might not be pink was a girl's color. I think that was later.
Let's
So,
just assume pink is the girl's color.
Dev's the
City
trend.
itself
He's a
bugs,
trend
I guess.
starter.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Maybe
follow
it's
him,
because
he
of
sets
Dev.
him.
The ink is glittery.
Oh, if it's glittery, yeah, then you're a trendsetter.
Yeah. There we go. Signing it.
Okay. Yep. You are free to go as the poor guards are hauled off and put in chains, basically handcuffs. Very kinky.
We did tell them to wait. We told them to wait.
You guys could have had a great meal here. God damn it.
Yeah.
All right, so they're hauled off. And now we are basically free of escort, aren't we, Arch?
You are.
Do we have any wheels?
You do not.
Well, don't we have the car that we came here in?
You do have a car, but guess who has the keys?
Okay, can I get the keys off the guys before they're hauled away? Please.
Yeah, just go ahead and get him.
Yeah, you could probably do that, yes.
Yeah, I'll chase after. Hold on, wait! Don't take them away just yet. I gotta get the car keys. Don't worry, we'll bring it back with a full tank of gas.
Okay. Expletives.
Hmm.
As you
Alright,
go out to get the car keys, the man who had been arguing loudly with one of the soldiers outside spots you, Dev.
Oh no.
Oh no. Dev caught with his hand in the cookie jar once again.
Okay.
But we need the
What-
keys to our vehicle.
Yeah.
We need to get. We need to be able. He expects us to walk everywhere. That's ours.
Uber.
They don't need it.
Uber.
Yeah, this is our vehicle.
I mean,
Just because they have the keys doesn't mean they own it.
And we
well,
could take a cab.
technically
That's
the
true.
state owns it.
All right. So
But, hey, that's
what's
us.
this guy all about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never thought I'd
All
say
right,
that.
Dev.
Yes.
You have yourself a new friend, a man in the officer of the SS with the eye insignia of the Noticia pushes past a soldier and runs up to you. He looks a little bit panicky, honestly.
Guten Tag.
Yep. Hello.
I see that the logo for the Wuhan Biolab is on this map.
He says lowly but insistently, like he's trying to not be heard. What are you doing here?
Uh-oh, is it
Where's your
combat?
guards?
Okay. So this is the moment, guys. Do we want to tell Emil that we have something on the Camarilla or not?
No.
Yeah, what do we have?
Yeah.
We have nothing.
Yeah.
But tell him if
But
there
also
was
no.
ever a chance for us to have anything, it's been blown. And
We
we
got interrupted in the middle of our thing.
just say that. Try. This is our chance to get out of this. Also, try to say like,
Yes.
if there was ever a chance we had, it's now over.
Well,
We'll never know.
What?
Hold on.
Isn't?
Then okay, if that's what we're telling him, that means that he's gonna want us to go back right now and talk to Emil, and I don't want to go back right now.
He's like, I really don't want to.
Yeah.
do
And here's
No,
the plan.
hold on.
We're supposed to make Emil scared that the Camarilla's trying to assassinate him.
Yeah, so and that means we have to dangle a carrot in front of him right now.
Okay.
Basically, you need to
So-
talk to him in private and in person.
Yeah. Can I go somewhere private with this guy or Arch? Like off to the side maybe?
There's not a whole lot of privacy, but you could probably go somewhere where you couldn't be heard, yes?
Yeah, okay, so I'll just like wave him over then. All right.
Just 2
And I'll,
squares over.
Yeah, I'll
Sweet.
wave him over and then I'll just lean in to his ear and I'll whisper
Dazzling.
Shut
Hold
the
on.
fuck up.
Shut the
Go
fuck up.
Fucking work in here.
Regarding Emil's secret job for us,
Why can't people just let us do our job?
I want to word this delicately. We might
be a
have a
first.
lead, but we have to follow it right now. And we have to do
Okay.
it, and we have to do it alone.
Okay. I see. Let's see. So he just kind of looks at you a little bit again, confused at first. The mission. You were sent to find news about a secret society of vampires. He says that if it was almost some kind of a joke.
I'm gonna hush him and be like, shut up. Don't fucking. Like, are you kidding me?
Nazis in Berlin who want to get things done?
Like,
said-
he just keeps on going. Like, are you crazy? The city is calling for reporters, and you ditch your guards in this place? This is the high-end restaurant in town.
And you show up with tanks?
Yeah, and I'll just be like, I wasn't the
We
one.
didn't cause the trouble.
I wasn't the one who gave us orders to do something undercover and gave us a fucking guard detachment that wouldn't go away.
We gave you the guards precisely to prevent this.
Why do
Prevent-
people not listen to
It was
us?
Then why
supposed
did
to
they let it
behave.
happen?
Hold on. Prevent what? They caused the problem.
Like we said they would.
The dude looks mildly exasperated, as if he can't quite believe what he's hearing.
Oh, well, the feeling's mutual.
Why are people stupid?
That's a good
I just want to
question.
know why
Yeah,
people are dumb.
I'll be like, I'll just say, like, if it was so sensitive, why are these guys here with a fucking armored car?
This is like James Bond being sent undercover to some secret casino, but MI6 is like, oh, but you have to take this mariachi band with you. Don't ask questions.
And the moment he leaves them behind, like 10 UK police cars just rock up outside.
Yeah.
Oh, Senior Bond, where are you going? I don't even
But
know
that
what's
is how
going
this
on.
I'll just say something along the lines of, listen, okay? We were sent to do an undercover mission, and you sent guards with us on an undercover mission. And then when a waiter asked the guards for a reservation, they assaulted him. And then they called in a fucking armored car. So who is the one that's blowing the cover here? Because I don't think
Just
it's
rub
us.
the bridge of your nose and say, incompetence.
Right. Okay, what's he saying to that?
Okay. You were put on a mad mission. There's no vampire conspiracy. That is the maddened dreams of... He catches himself.
Are we-
Looks,
What was that? What was that? What were you going to say?
a bit hesitant, and then he says, never mind. The guards were there to ensure you would behave.
Okay. Are we all in this conversation, or is it just Dev?
Just,
It's just me.
Right, Dev.
For some reason, Dev decided to take us out of it.
Yeah, this is just.
No, it wasn't me who took us out of it.
You walked off with him to the side.
You consented.
Well, no. What happened was I ran back to get the keys because we forgot the keys to the car on the guys, and then he grabbed me and wanted to talk to me.
Just very quickly, like easily, just be like, just act exasperating. Just not literal vampires, you moron. Drains on the Reich. The people who may be working with her, just act like it's exasperating. Like, you fucking moron. What do you think literal vampires?
At some point here, you just have to be
Obviously.
like,
I don't think that's
"You
going
know
to work
what?
because he
Deal
knows
with
that
it
we're
yourself.
vampires.
We have business to attend to."
Well, if he knows we're vampires, why is it a
unreasonable.
vampire conspiracy ridiculous?
Vampires are okay, but 5 in the same room?
Plotting against the humans? Don't be that's fucking Alex Jones.
That's so weird.
Like, he doesn't know that we're vampires, surely.
No, he does because
Just
he's
tell
part
him,
of the
Bonnie,
Notizia.
pick one.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they all know we're vampires.
Does this guy appear to know that we're vampires, Arch?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, then what's wrong? Okay, well, yeah, there is a conspiracy.
Yeah, but knowing that Jews exist and believing that they run the world are two different things.
Sure,
They
I
don't have
agree.
to know
Nazi
that they
Germany.
run the world.
Just
that doesn't
tell him
mean
that
there
some of
isn't
the
a
vampires
conspiracy
are
happening with
Jews.
the vampires in Berlin.
Just let Dev handle it.
That's been going so well so far.
We can't. Like, we're not there.
What do you
Dev's got to do
What
it.
do you mean? What do you mean? I think I know how to basically scare this guy off. Okay,
Okay, go on.
Go for it.
It's very scary, Dev.
I'll say.
I'm terrified.
I'll just say. Listen, even though Emil sent us on a wild goose chase, there might be something to it. We need to. We have a lead. We have to go right now.
Okay, he looks like he's about to argue, so you're gonna have to roll to convince him.
All right.
Now,
Did we do our mission or not?
you are lying through your fucking teeth here, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, no, I'm not.
What's the lie?
Do you have any intention to actually carry out this lead of yours and find evidence of the Camarilla?
Yes. At least I do. I don't know what you guys, but I do.
The quote-unquote lead is that we believe that the Camarilla are going to try and assassinate Emil, which I think is actually true.
Yes.
So we need to do
So
something.
we are basically telling the truth. I mean,
Yeah.
we're presenting it with slightly different than optimal words, but it's basically true.
We're not telling the big lie here.
Truth with modifications.
No, truth with different words, but it's still the
Hey.
truth.
Hey, an AR-15 with modifications is still an AR-15. All right.
And actually, Arch, we do have a physical lead on the
Except when it's a
Camarilla.
coffee
We have the
company.
compass.
You do. Give that to him. He'll be happy.
Oh no, I'll give it to Emil. We're not going to give it to this guy.
What?
Oh.
If we give it, if we give it to anybody, it'll be Emil.
Why are you giving everything to Emil?
I'm not. I'm just saying, if we were, he would be the one.
Okay, roll manipulation persuasion then.
Okay. And can I add my +3?
Yes.
Persuasion, manipulation, 3. That's
Nice.
pretty good too.
Hmm.
Okay.
By the way, Arch, I would like to receive regular updates on what the Chonky Lion is doing.
Mm.
The chunky lion is currently eating his way eastwards in Russia.
Yes.
burning a
This will
hole to
win us the
Moscow.
war. We've changed history, folks. I mean,
What's-
granted, we'll take Moscow with no penises in sight, but you know that lion's gonna be well chonky, and we're gonna win. We made the right decision.
We? Oozaloo, you were the one who told me not to open the cage.
No, I wasn't.
Anyway,
Who was it?
it's like
Dev?
a 10, I think.
Probably me.
That's
Gosh darn
probably
it, Sergeant.
everybody.
Yeah.
Well, Oozaloo
Or
just
a-
said
or
it
a
wasn't
12,
him.
it looks like.
Rugs.
Okay. He seems to be getting convinced by your words. Then he pulls back as if stung for a second, and he grabs for the chain around his neck, and he pulls out a symbol, the symbol of the Notizie organization, the eye, and it is glowing bright red. He looks at it, and then he looks at you.
The cookies are done.
Ah, God damn it. It was just for one dice, man.
It was for one dice, yes. His eyes bulge out, and he seems to be freaking the fuck out, like seconds away from screaming rape on a public street.
So,
What is
does
he on
the
the other
pendant
side of the
do?
rape,
are you
Dev?
happy, Dev?
Glow red when vampires
Okay,
are near.
okay, hold on.
Dominate.
No, we can't. He has the thing on. Okay, I'll just like, okay, hold on. But before you lose your mind, here, I'll just tell you the sentence again,
Why?
and I'll not use my powers, and you'll see that thing won't light up, and you'll still be convinced. Watch me.
Fucking look
Absolute science.
at, wow.
Did
Fucking
you just
Matt
break the
Dillahunty over
masquerade,
here.
Dev?
Oh, fuck, Dev.
All right.
We better kill him.
What are you going to do in the split second before this man screams rape?
Draw my sword.
Ask him
No,
what.
we
See
need-
how easy it is for vampires to deceive you.
Oh
They
my God.
obviously could
If that's how
exist.
this is going to go down.
Just tell him
No.
that it's supposed to
No.
glow red just when vampires are around. Does he even know what that pendant does?
Oh, those things never work properly. Jesus. You want to get that refunded, mate? It looks like it's
Oh
faulty.
my God. Yeah, this is actually my fault. I forgot that he had one of those on him. Fuck.
And all for one dice, Dev.
Yeah. God damn it.
Why did
You
you
could
do
have
Maybe you
that?
should just
Battered
maybe
your
you should
eyelash
ask him.
venom.
No, ask him what that pendant's supposed to do. Does it glow red
No,
when
he could-
vampires are around?
That's not going to help us because he knows exactly what it's for, and so do we.
Does he?
It's to show him that he's having a discipline used on him.
Does he know that?
I think he does. He's about to scream. I think he knows what's going on.
I'm tempted to walk in and say Heil Hitler at him, and then say, "Oh, I'm so sorry. It appears that our child has misused powers on you. Let me explain." And then just see if I can just calm him in an instant like that, and then bullshit my way through it without using powers.
Before he yells, I want to say secret communists say what?
Okay, so yeah, like I don't know. Like the only thing we can do now is literally just tell him what we know, and unless we want to turn on the Notizia.
I don't think we should do that either.
No,
Just let him say what he wants to say. Fuck it.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
You might have to turn on.
I'll just try to calm him down and be like, wait, I can explain. Don't freak out.
Pull your top up.
Speaking of no Titsia,
Flat as
Right.
a fucking washboard.
I'll put a hand
Not
over his
according
mouth
to
and be
the
like, hold
fucking
on,
image
hold
in
on,
Discord.
That's true.
Calm down a minute. Don't scream.
Okay. He will resist. You're gonna have to grapple him if you want to try and do that.
Oh god.
The rest
No.
of you will presumably be watching this as well. So if anyone wants to intervene, I will place you on the edge of the map.
Just standing there, absolutely killing ourselves with laughter.
Watch
Just
as he
yell
get
over,
executed.
Dev, what are you doing? How have you messed this up again?
Again. Yeah, this is I think the first time I've actually messed up. God damn it.
all right, okay, calm down.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've given away way too much information.
No, it's not that. It's I forgot about the necklace. Okay.
Right. Oh, that's fair.
Shall I just
Alright.
hide somewhere and then pop this guy in the fucking head?
Now
That's not going to send off any alarms.
Holy fuck! All of these are terrible ideas. Okay, I'll just ask. I'll just be like, please don't scream. Wait, give me a second to explain. Come on, dude. That's all I'm gonna do.
Don't make it go this way.
Don't make it worse than it
yes.
already has
We're
to
on
be.
the same side here, asshole.
The
Yeah.
man in the window jerking his dick. Hold on, I can explain. I know how this looks. Trust me, it's not that.
I like having to explain.
So what's this guy doing?
Okay. If all you're gonna do is just be like, I'm gonna explain, then I'm going to move on to the screaming part.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm going to attempt to make him not scream. Be like,
No, just let him do what he's doing. You've done your part.
all right.
He takes a horrified step back, and he begins
That was horrified?
shouting like, "You! How could you? What are you doing?"
Exactly. You don't know shit, do you?
He's drawing a great deal of attention to himself.
Just look
Just go-
confused, Dev.
Yeah. Just be like,
What's
okay,
this
boomer.
crazy dude doing?
I do appreciate that the party is wise and not getting involved. This is probably for the best.
Actually, yeah. You know what I'll do? I'll put on like my most innocent girl face and voice and be like, I don't know.
Oh no!
Like,
Start
guys,
crying.
on the
Start
other
man
side,
crying.
commanding officer.
Yeah, and I'll cry a little bit. I'll shed some tears,
Yes.
some fake ass tears.
Yeah. Start crying.
Okay. Roll manipulation performance.
Like all women do.
I'll only take
Basically.
the +2 this time, not the +3.
Based.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Performance. Manipulation.
Roll gynocentrism.
Oh, that could be better, Dev.
That
3
could be
degrees
better,
success.
Dev.
All right, I'll willpower it and roll
Yeah.
3 more.
Also, why aren't you doing the last dice now? His necklace is going to keep glowing.
No, shouldn't it stop? No, I'm not using it. I'm not using a discipline anymore.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not using it. So, anyway, Okay, so 3 d10s.
God damn
I
it.
mean, that is slightly
5
better.
degrees? Or 4 degrees?
That should be 5.
No, it's 4.
Sargon, you can't count.
It
Shame
said
on you.
it
What?
was
I
2,
thought it
2,
was
and
si-
4. Yeah, the 2, 2, and 4
I
are
thought
replaced with 2, 5, and 9.
Yeah, but I thought 5 wasn't.
The hunger dice is a
Yeah, the
one.
hunger dice.
Oh, right.
Wait,
Yeah.
do vampires in VTM cry blood? Is chat right about
Don't
that?
fucking ask that question.
I'm going
This
to
is pretty
assume
demonic.
not for the time being. If that was to be the case, then Dev has made himself a lot of enemies right now.
Whoops.
Oh my
god.
Thank
I'll
you
do
for
my
that.
cry.
That
Okay.
cute little girl is crying blood.
Oh no, better
Wow,
take her
you
to a
got some
hospital.
brilliant setter. Jeez.
On the Limbus submachine gun. All right. So the Gendarmerie gets closer and closer, and one of them steps up behind the officer, who is now shouting out to them, "Arrest that girl! Arrest her now!"
For what?
Yeah, why?
That's actually kind of the response of the soldiers as well. The guy
She's
behind him just steps
crying.
up, blocking his way, and he puts a hand on his shoulder. "Sir, you're not allowed in here now. What's even happening here?" He turns to him, and he seems to he holds up the pendant, which is still glowing faintly.
This fucking
And
idiot.
he seems to be about to start explaining that the pendant burned him, and therefore the girl is a monster.
Okay, let him carry on.
He's really freaking out, and he just holds up the pendant. The pendant! It means she's doing something to me.
Keep
PTSD
crying
has,
profusely.
It's a
Dev.
glowing pendant.
More
too.
tears.
Weird.
Yeah, man. This guy's clearly seen too much action. He's
Accuse
seen some
me
bad
to
shit.
him, Dev.
Better
This
execute
guy.
the
Accuse him
girl.
of sexual impropriety while you're crying and he's yelling mad things.
Oh, no
All right,
fan art.
yeah, that's what I'll
He
do.
touched my giant breasts.
Not in this picture.
The glowy
Uh,
pendant means rape.
It is. It's time for Dev
It's
to go
like
to heaven.
Life Alert, but a little different.
Looks like hunting guns,
They call
actually.
it the Hansen crystal.
Yeah, no, the Gendarmerie man also looks just like he doesn't know what the hell's going on. All these three guys are seeing is a crying girl and a mean man
Mm-hmm.
shouting crazy things.
Perhaps this is our moment to step in and give them some sort of authority to latch onto, some sort
Maybe.
of narrative.
Try
Maybe-
to comfort our
Perhaps,
commanding
perhaps
officer.
a grand one.
Maybe not.
I will grab my breasts as if I've been touched, and then I'll fall
What?
into the arms
Yeah,
of,
no.
of the two soldiers.
Yeah, what breasts?
Oh heavens!
I thought,
Oh,
I
heavens,
thought Dev had
my
massive
flat
tits.
chest. Oh, no.
No, Dev's never had massive tits. Maybe
a-
the pregnancy. I don't know.
Maybe
What's the canon?
Depends which fan art you take.
What's the
as
canon?
kind of-
Yeah, what's
Flat as a
what's the?
fucking cutting board.
That's.
Oh, to be
that's
fair,
good.
that means they're sensitive.
Is that how it works?
Is that how it
Yeah,
works?
generally. Yeah,
Oh, God.
less fatty tissue, more nerves.
By
Live
that logic,
autistic sex
shouldn't
advice.
men's nipples be more sensitive?
Oh, they hurt so bad.
They are though.
The nerves. The nerves.
My interesting to learn, men and women are actually different.
Yeah.
Biology.
Hmm.
Don't
That's
worry.
the first time
Or
anyone's ever said that
one
on
day,
a VTM stream.
one day you'll figure it out. So, Dev,
Okay, little Dev. It is. It's too bad we don't have a seduction role in this game.
Don't we?
It's tragic, truly.
Why-
But again,
wait, isn't
roll
that a specialty,
manipulation
seduction?
and performance, I suppose.
So guys, should we flip a coin to decide whether or not we ditch him?
I say we just let Dev handle the situation.
Well, you guys still don't have the keys yet. There we go. We
Just
did it.
cry harder.
There. I
can
cried
walk.
pretty hard with those rolls.
Ooh,
I've been getting just good rolls today.
your tears are like a river.
He did get a pretty good roll, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the me too is strong with this one.
Hmm. Does that really fit the era, though?
Yeah, the soldiers are
oh, yeah.
totally buying this. Absolutely.
There's
And they're
never
being
been an
very
era where a
protective.
young, attractive girl can't shed tears and make allegations and it's not taken seriously.
Damn.
Dev's success and failure, if it was plotted on a chart, would be like a mountain peak, mountain valley.
Mountain
Up.
range, I think is what you're after. I'm thinking
Yep.
more like the spike traps in any generic platformer.
Another one of the soldiers come up and they begin guiding the man away. He tries to resist at first, but they grab him by the arms and start literally hauling him away,
Okay, so
shouting at him to calm down.
I've got a random idea here, and I don't know if you guys want to go through with it. We don't have to. Do we want to get the pendant off of him?
No.
No?
It seems like it'd be a useful item.
No.
Why?
It reacts to magic.
So?
All right.
We already react to magic.
Yeah, we're vampires.
It's useless to us.
I don't think it's useless to us. But,
Look, we don't need it. It's fine.
We've always known.
All right,
when
we'll just let it go.
yeah, we've always known.
Arch, are the two other soldiers here so I can get those keys?
Are they gonna arrest Dev too?
No, he's the victim.
Damn, weaseled
I'm
out of that
victim
one,
here,
Dev.
yeah.
Lucky shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the keys.
All right.
The power of a victim.
Oh, there's gonna be
I'll,
consequences for this.
I'll spin the keys around on my index finger while I watch this guy get carted away.
Still crying.
Still.
Like
Hey, hold
so
on a minute.
many wives before him.
And
Dev
then
is
just
doing
rack
what they
up
all
the
did to
simps,
survive.
Dev. The simps
So-
are going to be all over the place.
Sargon, I saw the clip. My couch is actually quite comfy.
Oh, I bet it is.
Right, so as the man is dragged away to pay alimony, the woman stands behind in front of the $1 million house with the car, crying.
Based.
So this guy will tell Emil what just happened. So
He's
do
gonna
to
have
ask
leverage
him.
on us, yes.
He's gonna rat on you like no rat has ever
He needs to
ratted.
die now, so we
Yeah.
better deal with that quickly.
Or we could just tell Emil the truth.
Is it head popping time?
I don't think the truth is gonna save you, Dev.
So who are we killing?
Me? We're all in on this.
What, us?
Us?
Yes.
The royal
Thank you,
lady.
Sargon.
No
Thank
one here
you.
except for chickens.
We didn't violate the masquerade, Dev.
Yeah.
We didn't.
Yeah, Dev. I'm on my secret mission.
Spilling them squeakrets all over the place, boy. What are you doing?
Yeah. Okay, so we have our car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And we're free to go.
You are free to go.
All right, let's get in the car and get the fuck out of here.
Let's get the fuck. Okay, if we're gonna lay low somewhere, let's go lay low at
No, we
my-
have to get to Emil and handle this situation. Tell him that they're coming for him and that nothing else matters, and that we had to get away no matter what we said and did because his life is in danger.
That makes a lot of sense.
Shut up,
Yeah,
chat.
we can do that.
That's unironically the original plan.
And I think we should do that. That's a good plan.
Okay. We don't have time to stop in at my ghoul
Nope.
house.
Nope.
No.
Okay,
No,
I left
no
that-
sightseeing.
I've
No min-maxing. Come on.
they're going to die if I leave them alone.
That's
God
fine.
Okay.
We're gonna
That's
die
right.
if we leave us alone.
Yes.
And Emil might die, and I don't want that
Precisely.
to happen.
All right. So okay, so then I guess while we're driving, we should probably discuss what do we tell Emil? Like, how much do we reveal to him?
As
Maybe
little
we
as
don't
possible.
tell him that they're the Camarilla. That they just that they just want him dead.
But who's they?
I doxed
I
Well,
don't
tell
know,
him
do we-
you
do we
were
even have to
right.
know?
We found the secret society. They already know about you. Your life is in danger. And then what exactly is our plan at that point? I think it is.
Okay, well, I mean,
We did
that-
write
that-
it down.
I'm actually fine with doing that, but that does mean that we're basically choosing his side over the Camarilla at this point.
Won't the Camarilla
What?
know that we got the guards to leave the restaurant?
Yeah, that's not going to take us very far with them.
Yeah.
It won't. I'd imagine they'd
I-
be
I
very.
don't think so.
happy. All right. Who knows what they?
Yeah, like we can reveal everything to Emil, but that means that we're
Right, here's what we
definitively
do.
taking his side now.
Here's what we do. I'm not taking credit for this. This is Artemis's plan, but it's
Okay.
it's a good one, right? So what we do is we convince Emil that the reason that the Camarilla want his head is because they think that he is the only person that essentially what I'm saying is that the person that violated the Masquerade, we know who it is. We know who gave Emil this information. We could assure the Camarilla that, like, we'll clear Emil's memory of it or something, and that we know who to give them. V. So he's the scapegoat. We tell Emil that his life is in danger and that we need to give them someone. We need to give them whoever violated the Masquerade, but we present it in a different way, so it's not that obvious. Whoever gave intel that the Camarilla wanted to keep secret, they want retribution, and they'll take you if they can't get someone else. So who gave you the information? And like, this is after telling him your life is in danger. They want to kill you.
This sounds good to me. Are we going through with the note writing part of the plan? Or are we just going to ditch that?
I haven't actually read the whole plan. I'm just reading the summary. So what is the note writing?
Go to page 3, and it says en route to Emil.
Page 3 and everybody.
Yeah. En route to Emil.
God damn it, Oozloo.
Yeah, so I assume that the Camarilla can hear us. So if we write the note, that means that they can't.
See, I don't think that they can just hear us. I think that was just part of the ruse.
Well, that's a decent part of the ruse, because it makes Emil more convinced that there is a serious problem, that they have eyes everywhere.
Yep, that's true. We can make it more convincing if we do this. Okay, so I guess that's what we'll do. Okay. All right, so I will write on a piece of paper, Arch. Before we get to Emil's place, we'll do it as we're driving there. If that's okay with you.
He wants to ask where he got this piece of paper. He wants to be obstructive.
Fine. It'll be a napkin from the restaurant. And my pink pen.
With a glittery...
I don't see a pink pen on the inventory, by the way.
Yeah.
You already used it, therefore it's canon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I write a note, Arch?
You can write a note.
Thank you. Okay. So it says, Emil, do not react. I'm just going to use his note that he actually wrote for us because it's a pretty good note. Emil, do not react to what you're reading out loud. The Camarilla have the unnatural means to ensure that the walls may have ears. Everyone's life depends on the Camarilla not catching on to the fact that we've sided with you. We request you play follow along with our ruse verbally and write what you want to say instead. That'll be on the note.
That's going to be cringe. Like we're all here deliberating with you, so I have the opportunity to actually say this. That's going to be cringe if we have to have a conversation via napkin. I think we just give him instructions.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, but the idea will be that we'll say one thing and then we'll write something else to try and convince Emil that he might be someone might be eavesdropping on him.
That's pretty cringe. I think we just give him instructions on the napkin.
I like your honesty.
Enigma napkin.
It's great.
It's cringe to the extent that he's not going to do it.
You think Emil won't do it?
This guy who's just been told, we're being listened to, write on this napkin what you want to say to us. Our commanding officer. It's just a bit much, I think. I don't think he's going to go for it.
I think he'll go along with it because he seems to be like an occult freak, and he'll totally buy the idea that there's magic in the air or something.
I think this is a reasonable thing for him to think is true.
Yeah.
There's no way he's going to say, nah, that couldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we need to have a conversation with him? Just give him the intel that he needs to receive, and then if he agrees, give us a signal, and just tell him to say something that gives us the signal that he agrees.
Well, I asked you this a little bit ago, Oozloo, and you said it's a good idea, 5 minutes ago.
What?
I'm fine with just talking to him. Yeah, I'm fine with just talking to him.
No. The idea of implying that they're listening is a good one. The idea of trying to have a conversation via napkin isn't. Just write down the instructions, and on the napkin say, if you agree, say the following code phrase, and then if he says the code phrase, which is otherwise innocuous, then we begin.
Organize this.
Okay. That actually does actually make sense. A bit more sense. Yeah, you're right.
So we need to write the full, summarize the full details of why the situation is as it is and what we plan to do. We need to give them someone to placate them, and we know that a former member of our group gave you intelligence for which the Camarilla is now hunting for the leak of, but word it better. I'm sure that you'll word it brilliantly.
Was that sarcasm?
Nope.
You shall never know.
All right, just, let me type it out here. Hold on.
Air so dead you'd think it was in that zombie facility.
Aha.
Dev is typing. He is doing important work.
Wait, he can type? I'm kidding.
I'm also being informed that it's canon that Sargon has a notepad and pen in his coat, so either way we can write this. And it doesn't have to be on a napkin either.
New fan arts. Oh, that's right. Gotta maximize them. Check, got mad about that. Ta-da! This one's from Lemon. Next one's gonna be from Carlito. Go. Give me all the art, you fucking shit. There we go. I've never betrayed anyone in my entire life. That's a fitting meme for Dev. I like that. Good job, Carlos.
Dev has never made silly things. Then he decided to use 1 2 dice too many.
Happens.
Tisk, tisk.
That'll get you.
You misspelled
Tisk,
gonna.
tisk.
Agreed.
I'm sure you missed tons of others as well, Kyle.
Tons of other one. Notes?
Things. For example, the picture from Tanya the Evil. Tanya the Evil is the official anime of this roleplay series, by the way. Especially the second season when she's killing communists.
I'll pull it up. Hold on. This is the picture he's referencing. They're commies. Blow the shit out of them. Out of them.
She has a genuinely great speech at the beginning of, what is it, the movie or the second season? I can't fucking remember if it had a second season or if it was just a movie, where she basically lays out all of the reason why communists are scum and why we should be at war with communism.
That's cute.
It's glorious.
Fucking weeby as hell, though. Blech.
Yeah, so BB. Tiny
He's
the
like,
Evil is
"No."
best stuff. God, what was the Yojo's Senki? That was the name of it. Yes. Let's see if I can find it.
Walrus fan art. I did
Oh, by the way,
several weeks ago.
They're blackwashing the Cowboy Bebop movie. Apparently, the main character and the chick will both be played by colored individuals. So that's lovely. They'll guarantee a box office hit, I'm sure.
For what?
Spike and what's her face?
Oh no.
Really? Spike's gonna be black.
Apparently, yes.
Oh. Okay. Well,
I
they're
haven't
gonna
looked
ruin
into
it.
that much. I just saw the headline right now: Cowboy Bebop to be blackwashed, and I was like, okay.
Well, it was gonna be shit anyway, but
I mean, that's never going to work as a live action. Part of the reason why Cowboy Bebop was the success it was one, because it was animated like fucking art, and two, because it was just completely crazy cowboy action in a very strange format, which enthused the Americans.
It was pretty nice. I liked it.
No, Jet. Jet is the one who's going to get a black actor.
oh. Can't just make it. No, gotta fuck with shit.
I mean, out of all of them, I guess Jet would be the least
Yes.
offensive one, I suppose.
Couldn't just leave well enough alone.
I mean, he obviously isn't black, but I mean, at least he's kind of a side character.
Wow. What
Well,
are you
he's-
insinuating with that, Arch?
I mean,
He's a side character. What? He's
I
black,
didn't even
guys.
know I wasn't insinuating anything until you said it, and then like, oh yeah, right.
You connect the dots. You're like, oh shit, nigga, done myself
My
home.
point is, he's going to be a little bit more like off camera. So okay, maybe it doesn't matter so much.
He's
then.
off camera. He's a black.
At least they're not turning, the main character who's pretty obviously like Chinese Asian or something into it. Is that something?
Spike is he was a white
Apparently,
dude.
some people in chat are surprised that Jet wasn't black.
Isn't the character
I
that
don't
they're
know.
changing to black the only one who ever picked cotton
It's
in
been
the
so
series?
long since I watched it.
Yeah, no, Jed he's white. He's proper white.
Usually, you
but
have to watch
Spike-
it. It's pretty good.
He's I don't know if he's flat out white. I don't know.
I think
Let's
Spike was
purity
flat
test
out
him
white.
here.
Yeah, I think he was flat out white.
I seem to remember him being like Asian looking, or maybe that's just because he ate lots of Asian food. And
All right,
there's a little tint to him.
I've got the note.
You
We
did
are
it.
definitely gonna have to blood test him to figure it out, though. I agree.
Now, as a party, we should review it as a team, right?
No, it's
Dev?
okay. We're good. I'll just flip it to Art.
Dev, no!
All right, then.
No!
I'm not going to screw everything up. It's okay.
Dev,
There
you've
you go.
only done everything but screw
Rob.
things up. You have
Rob.
nothing.
What do you mean? You can't even name
What do you
one
mean?
time that
What do I
screwed
mean?
stuff
You
up.
just screwed up the fucking. Oh my god, Chad!
Okay, that was the one time and it was
Chad,
a
help.
mistake. I didn't
Help.
purposely do it.
I have to appeal to others for aid.
Okay. I'll post it in D&D. Here's our note. It takes out the let's have a conversation by napkin and explains the entire story.
Okay, I'm pulling it up for stream so they can also see it. They can see it and judge
And we
it.
are going to we're going to slip this to Emil when we see him.
Hey, Chad.
As a final note, Cowboy Bebop even had a black character, the androgynous boy-girl child thing.
Oh god, no,
Dude.
please.
Radical Edward?
Was it Edward?
That was Edward.
Okay, yeah, because
And
that
the
was
dog
around
island.
at least. So there you go.
I don't even know what the fuck she was.
Is it a she though? I don't know.
I think it was. I thought that's the whole point.
I thought the point was that you were supposed to think it was a she and then be surprised.
I forget.
A trap that slams shuts around your penis rather than your ankle.
Boy.
This is much more important. Also, watch Yojo Senki or the Saga of Tanya the Evil. Good shit, everybody. Everyone in chat, go. Just go. It's free.
Unless you're not
pirate.
weebs. Wamp, wamp.
Even if you're Wibs, you should watch it. It's fucking awesome.
Even if you're.
Dev, sorry, go on. Dev's muted anyway. I don't know if he's here.
All right, so that is the note
Yep,
you
I'm
will
here.
slip
I'm
to
here.
Emil.
Okay.
All right.
The
okay.
only doubt I have about that is the code word that's being used. I don't think it's in his nature to tell someone to relax.
Okay.
But other than that, it's good.
Maybe just take the evening off then.
I think something more formal, something more like we could even make it something that implies that he's angry with us.
Oh my gosh! Did you say the cameras real and they want you dead? What are you doing, Dev?
Yes.
Dev.
Where have you been?
I just
would
started
recommend
reading his
not
document.
saying that. This
No,
is
no.
physical evidence that we've broken the Masquerade. Just instead
Yes.
of saying that,
No.
say-
Do not say
Oh
that.
god.
instead
On
of saying
paper.
that, say
Hold on, hold on,
we
hold on,
found
hold on,
a
hold on.
secret society and they want you dead. Don't mention the fact that it's the Camarilla.
Well,
Be
they're
vague.
gonna put two and two together. Fuck.
Are they?
Somebody wants you dead, but they're not the Camarilla. Yeah. Okay.
Just don't say that it is or isn't the Camarilla.
All right.
only
I
person who's
will- I
signing
will
their name on
change-
this
I
is
will
you.
change it. Hold on. Working on draft 2. Give me a second.
Yeah, because this is too incriminating to us. So if it were to come out and the Camarilla kills Emil and your chosen savior Dev dies, we're all fucked.
Right, back to
Allegedly.
discussing anime. Yojo Senki also has a character named Mary Sue.
This is terrible.
She's overpowered.
Oh man. Obviously sexist.
I enjoy the Japanese just giving their characters English words as names. I like that. Just Mary Sue, just straight up. Mary Sue.
Well, that is a name.
It is. But it's also the obvious connotations, and the Japanese just do it straight faced. Okay, this is the character's name now. It's fine. It's not fine though. It's not fine. Not fine in the slightest. What else is getting a live action adaptation? Dragon Ball Z was pretty
Hercules.
fucking terrible. Hercules? Now that
Yeah,
was
they're-
a live action to begin with, though. I remember an H&R stop motion picture of that, wasn't it?
No, the Disney one.
Ah.
They're making a live action of the Disney Hercules. They're just going to go through and ruin all of the animated movies.
Yeah, I don't see the point in that. Like, why would you want a live action Hercules when we have the animated version? Like, what
Because
even is the
moms will
point?
take their kids,
Dev.
and because they ain't doing this for the kids, they're doing this for the adults and the middle-aged people who grew up with the animated stuff,
Yeah, but,
who now have kids, and they're going to go see it again, and they're going to take their kids.
Yeah.
but I
all
grew up
very
with
cynical.
Hercules. Why wouldn't I just show my kid Hercules?
Because a bunch of
Because then
fucking
Disney
normie
doesn't get any money,
people-
Arch.
Because that's what normies do. They're just
but-
like, give the mouse money.
Normies are dumb.
Like, you know that Lion King remake? It was absolute
Okay.
trash.
Yeah, I did it.
And
I'm
people
ready.
just fucking flocked to it. It made $1 gajillion.
Here it is. Here's draft 2.
New fan art from Zavrius.
Hercules also had a TV series which was way worse. It's terrible.
Yeah, like Xena the Warrior Princess.
Xena was actually kind of good. Kind
My
of good.
parents,
in a really
watched
schlocky
Xena.
way.
Like
Oh, yeah,
Hercules
my parents
wasn't,
watched.
Arch. Holy shit.
Hercules
Wow.
was terrible. Xena was good.
Sorry,
Who
I'm
played
killed.
Hercules? It was that guy. What's his name?
Kevin Sorbo.
Yeah,
I remember it from
Kevin
when I was a kid. I used to like
Sorbo.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking
Kevin
anyway.
Sorbo. Let's. What are we doing? What do we decide on?
Remember
Yep.
Cleopatra?
Well, first of all,
Nevis
Kib,
trying
post the
to,
artwork in the tapestries if you don't mind. I kind of want to see it. Since I'm
Conquer
off
my
Twitter now.
group.
You're
It's
off
possible.
Twitter? You got banned again, you little shit? God damn it. All right, hold on.
I never got unbanned, man.
Well, make a new account. What the hell are you doing?
I'll give it a bit.
I'm lazy. I
Anyway,
don't
Well,
want
it's better
I
without
posted Arch. I posted the. Wait, did I say V's character? Oh, oops. Wow, I was an
You
idiot.
Did you
Just
write
leave
out
it as
V's
V,
character?
I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, how did I miss that? Okay, yeah. All right, so anyway, that's the note. Arch. The aside from the V's character thing, want me to write it again?
Nah, that's fine.
As a party, we
Okay.
should go through this as a team, I think.
No, we're good. We're good. Let's go.
No,
we're good.
Sargon, don't let him
It's
do
great.
that.
And
Sargon, no!
Xena the Warrior Princess was vastly superior to Hercules.
What about Cleopatra 2525?
Didn't
Holy
watch
fuck.
that, so I don't know.
No, not familiar.
Jack of all trades?
It's kind of
No.
ridiculous.
Right. What are we doing?
Okay, we're driving back to Emil's place, his headquarters.
Ooh.
Yes, but Sargon,
chick.
he's writing a note. He's posted the note in D&D, the chat. You can see what his recent edit is. That is what he wants to give to Emil.
Okay. Okay.
We're not going to say it. We're going to hand him a piece of paper with this on it and say something else.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, let's
Maybe
go.
you should read it. No. Okay.
No, it's fine. It's
Nah,
okay.
fine.
I
I-
trust
I-
your word on it.
I did a great job.
I,
did a
I,
fantastic job.
I trust Devin in a rational way. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you are driving to the SS headquarters to deliver this.
Oh no, we're not delivering it. We're going to see Emil. I'll just have it in like my.
Yeah, but you
My-
have to go to the headquarters first, then.
I'll have it in my bra.
You don't
Did
need
we
one of
did we
those.
get canonical decision on whether Dev is a chunky girl or not?
Yeah, how long in the
Washboard.
pregnancy is she?
Like,
You know,
well, no. I'm thinking of the art in the Crusade tapestries. Like, can we get which one's canonical?
We need to have our canon line up. It does make
Wow.
sense.
Tit size?
Yeah, how big are the
Well,
boobies?
is he the curvy one or is he the skinny one?
Do
That's-
they have pepperoni pounders? You know, what are we going with here?
Okay.
Pepperoni.
Didn't want that detail, did he?
Yeah. Thanks for making me regret this.
Good.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
All
even.
right, let's go.
Washboard. All right, so you drive towards the SS headquarters. You pull up in front of it and you exit the vehicle.
Mhm.
You can go inside.
All right. We will march inside determinedly and with purpose.
Okay.
Hmm.
As you get inside, you draw a lot of attention to yourselves. People stop what they're doing and stare, and the guards start heading towards you, shouting halt.
Wow, just because we're white.
Yep. I'll shout, "It's an emergency, bring us to a meal." Without stopping.
Oh, they'll bring you there all right.
Oh,
Good.
shit.
Let's fucking go.
First, they would like you to stop being armed, however.
What? No, don't be silly.
What? We work for him.
No, they're currently suspecting us of...
Yeah, they're trying to arrest us.
Yes.
Of what?
Well, we're not going to get to him if we don't disarm. And this is gonna
Fine,
be
just take our guns. It doesn't fucking matter. We'll get them back
Yeah.
anyway. Come on.
Yeah, we'll get him back after we talk to him. Just take the guns. Fine. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
take them. You're not taking them fast enough. That's what I
Yeah.
say.
Uzul hands over his giant sniper rifle.
Yeah, I'm gonna look fucking deeply into the eyes of the man who's taking it, and like, if you fucking lose this, I will fucking lose you.
Yeah, you'll get lost.
All right, the man gets an irrational urge to jerk off onto the sniper rifle.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Sounds like a Weimar degenerate to me.
Yeah.
Who touched Sasha?
Sasha.
All right. They start guiding you over to the offices of Emil, outside of which is stood a group in the more heavily armored gear with the eye runes and everything.
Mhm.
They move forward to take over escort duties, and they point to Rags.
Hello.
And they say, "Not that one. He stays outside with us."
Excuse me. Why?
Probably because you can shapeshift.
It's racism.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. My body. I am a living weapon.
Yeah. I mean,
You know what? That's kind of a that's kind of a compliment. I'll allow it.
to be fair, Sargon is too, but I don't think they know that because of the magic stuff.
Sargon doesn't even know that.
Sargon has used so much
No.
magic in this campaign, they haven't got it.
Well, it's no. Most of my stuff is a blood magic, and
Yeah.
like that's not like exciting stuff. To
Yeah,
use.
we have nothing to do with blood.
Well, I don't know. You can definitely like throw acidic blood from a distance and stuff like that.
I could if I wanted.
You can spit acid blood, you can curse people, you can break their bones at million miles, but you haven't done any of that, so...
Well, who do you want me to do it to? I'm happy to do it if the situation calls for it. But like, when have I needed to acid blood
the
something? Like Rags was
entertainment value.
breaking open the door. I didn't need to acid blood then.
Yeah.
All right, let's
It was
head
way
in.
more impressive.
There are these things called guns, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've got a sword.
All right, yes.
You can't shapeshift into a sword, so it's all right.
The party, with the exception of Rags, is guided into the office. Rags is left outside with 4 burly Germans standing around him.
I'll just wait here. Just let me know how it goes.
Elevator porn music starts playing softly.
Someone do an edit of the picture with the one girl on the sofa and 5 black guys behind her.
All right. You are guided into the office, past the somewhat nervous-looking secretary, and into Emil's own proper office. The guards then spread out in the rooms. There's 6 heavily armed Germans around you, and Emil is standing by a desk, standing up, looking quite annoyed, pretty mildly.
Hello, Emil. How are you?
Immediately give him the note.
Yeah.
His
give me
face
that.
is slightly redder than his
Oh.
armband at this point in time.
If we give him the note, they're going to probably open fire on us because they probably think it's enchanted.
What?
What?
That's a leap of why? No.
Ignore
Then-
Dev.
Hold on, hear me out, hear me out,
Then
hear me out,
fold
hear me
it.
out.
Then fold it
Okay.
in half and give it to the guard and say, "Give this to Emil. He needs to read this."
The note is the only thing that will save our bacon.
Yeah, just give
Well,
him
no,
a note.
Okay, hold on.
Just
I'm
give
saying
him the
this because
note.
we just gave him last session a piece of paper that was enchanted.
Just give him the note.
Okay. Well, no. What I'll say is,
Hold out the note towards
no,
him.
I'll-
Walk
I'll- hold on,
slowly It's important
This
that
is
you
painful.
read this.
I'm going to I'm going to salute and be as respectful as I can. And I'm going to say, regarding the mission that you sent us on, we found no evidence. However, we did find this. I will slowly take the note out, and I will slowly hand it to him.
She's got a note. Take her
Quit
down.
being fucking
as
suspicious.
non-threatening. Hold on, as non-threatening as I can.
Sounds
So normally-
suspicious.
Okay. He walks around the table as he begins shouting at you. You know, they're the usual insults: idiots, crazy people, retards.
And you
that,
want to
except
side
in
with
high
them.
class German.
Whoa, hate
Mhm.
speech.
He snatches the note from your hand quite violently.
I'll pull up the note.
Then starts looking all at you, continuously yelling, of course. Ending with, "I should have you all shot," which gets the guards rather excited.
It might not kill us, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, go.
He begins reading the note. Let's say that. Let's see. Have you written anything dumb that I can pick up on?
That'd be
All
a
right.
no, then.
He looks down at the note and he looks up at the little group and he looks down at the note again. He crumples in it hands and gets really close to you, Dev, and he stares into your eyes intently. Is this some kind of a joke?
Well,
Absolutely not.
there's gratitude for you.
Ah, crap. I have to write this shit down.
You're in so much trouble, Dev.
Here we fucking go.
Demote her, sir.
Please demote. Please.
Yeah, I do.
All
I'm
right.
saying just seriously, absolutely not.
I give you a simple task. You simply had to stand by in Berlin for 2 weeks investigating a crazed lead given to us by one of our mad sources, and you go and you start a little private war in a restaurant. And now you come to me with this about a secret society. What evidence do you have of this?
Don't break
You ever
the
get the feeling people
masquerade.
shouldn't ask the questions
know what
that they
Dev's
don't want
gonna say.
answered?
Dev's like, the masquerade.
I know what I was going to say. Go on, Dev.
What am I gonna say? Sorry,
Just
go on.
fucking do
No,
it.
you just say it.
Well, okay. Do we reveal it or not, guys?
What
To say,
choice do you
I'm
have?
sorry.
I'm in
You've
the lobby.
completely based on either the masquerade's real and you're actually warning about him, or you are completely taking the piss. So go on, Dev.
I
You
mean,
need
we
some
did
kind
warn
of
you,
evidence,
Dev.
because you're
Demote us,
telling
sir.
him some very crazy shit, and you're handing him a note which comes right from the schlockiest sci-fi movies.
Like,
that is the game we're playing, Arch.
It's time to
I
have
know,
Dev
but he doesn't know
executed.
that.
Okay. Do we give him the compass, guys?
it's time to admit that Dev is a
No!
Jewish plant, okay?
He is a traitor to our party. Kill him.
Who is?
You!
I'm
You
not
betrayed the
traitor.
party so many times at this point.
In what way did I betray the party?
Violating the
I don't even
masquerade
know.
puts the whole party at jeopardy.
To be fair to him, I'm not sure he ever knew he was betraying the party.
He's just been secretly.
Ignorance is no excuse.
This
I-
treachery
hold on, I
can't
thought
be
we were going
unpunished.
along with- I thought we were
It
going
just
like.
changes the result.
Hey, you wanted new
Yeah,
leadership
I
in the
thought we
party,
were going along with
guys?
the plan.
Now's the chance to get it. Now's our chance
No,
to
hold on a
dethrone
minute,
Dev.
Hold on a minute.
Dev,
We all agreed to this plan. Why is it suddenly?
I did
like, I'm
not
betraying
agree
the
to this
party?
plan.
Listen, if we're gonna pick something and we're on your side.
Yeah,
Pick
that's it.
something. We will follow you to
What?
no end asterisk with
Jesus,
whatever
calm down.
you want to do.
Yeah, go
We're
on.
on your side.
No,
Just
the
pick
plan
something
was
and-
fine, but Emil he needs to be convinced.
Yeah. And the only thing we have is the compass. So do we give him the compass?
Are we telling him about the masquerade?
That's what was in the note. Yeah.
Yeah, but
No, we
That's
don't
what I
need
told
to
you to
tell him
read,
about the Masquerade.
Sargon.
Okay, hold on.
Why is he angry with us? Why is he angry with us? He's angry because we caused a scene. Tell him that we were essentially explain what we told the other guy. We didn't do anything wrong. We actually didn't.
Yeah.
Like the only thing that we could be argued to doing wrong
that's actually true.
is doing our fucking job without our chaperone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hold on. Yeah. I'll just say, well, the scene didn't come from us. The scene came from the guards while we were trying to do this actual job.
we told you we didn't need the guards.
We made
Why
real
don't you
progress.
listen to us? Why do you not listen to us?
We were actually making progress, but we needed them to not be there.
Like you said, we weren't expecting this to be real, but it really is.
Yeah.
Don't
Exactly.
ask questions you aren't prepared to have the answer to give
Yeah.
into.
Okay,
we
are
weren't
we,
expecting it to be real.
are we sure we should be saying that? Again,
Yeah, fuck it.
We
I'm
kinda
all in.
already
Fuck it.
have in the note.
Oh, here we go. Dev's going to take no responsibility later, but let it be known now. He's like, yeah, fuck it. Here, we're all in. Okay, so Dev on this time at this date has said, yes, we're telling Emil about the masquerade.
Write it in
Well,
your diary.
On
folks.
record.
Oh
Dear
god.
diary.
Hold
So
on.
when we're
I'm
on
writing
trial
it down
by
in the notes, don't
Camarilla,
worry.
I'm going to be your accuser, Dev.
We're not
I
telling
was-
him about the Camarilla, we're just telling him that there is a secret society.
Yes, exactly.
But any investigation is going to lead to it. The point was for us to go, no, there was no secret society. It was all bullshit.
It was to defuse the situation, not escalate
Yeah.
it.
But you're like putting him on the path to go, right, so there is a secret society, right? Oh, well, I'm in
Hold on,
danger
hold
of, like,
You're gonna
Wait,
be
wait,
killed
we had-
now.
Wait. We had multiple conversations between the sessions. I thought we were just going for it.
Multiple conversations between the sessions? When?
Well, Sargon
Yeah.
wasn't there, but
Be-
everyone
before-
else.
Well, then why would I know about it?
wasn't there, but no,
I talked to everyone else.
in
and
the
we were all
last
like,
10 minutes since we left,
No
while we were in
one's-
the car,
I did never say
we had
yeah.
plenty of time to change the strategy if this isn't what you want
Also,
to
we
do.
never had conversations.
right, okay. New plan. We're not going to tell Emil about the masquerade. We're going to lower our heads and say, we're really sorry, sir, we fucked up. We actually just wanted to go out for a party for Dev's promotion. No, we're going to take this up. No, this is how we get out of this.
We have
Sargon's
found a
got
new
it.
Canadian.
That's what I'm going to say, Arch. I'm just going to say exactly what I just said there.
I'm just going to say I was following orders.
Which
Yeah.
is
Okay.
true, right?
No,
It's
no,
very
no,
true.
no, we're all,
Yeah,
no,
sure.
we're all taking the blame for this, right? We were just going out for a party to celebrate Dev's promotion. We should have thought better. We're really sorry. We'll make sure it won't happen again.
We
We
super
assumed
fucked
all
up.
of the communists of whose
Alright.
blood we
Well,
bathed in that led us to victory.
Every
that earned us
accusation
the
of Dev accusing the party is less valid than the accusation that what you just said, Sargon, is betraying the party.
How is that betraying the party?
If anything, he's
Because we
giving the
have
party a
plan, and
chance.
if it works, it's high risk, high reward, but it can still work. But what
It-
you're
it
doing
will
is
not
just
work.
high risk.
No, there's no risk. Emil isn't going to kill us. He's just if we're contrite, he'll say "fuck's sake."
He's gonna
Yeah, 'cause
slap
we-
us on the wrist, demote us.
Yeah, exactly. Because what are we doing? You know, we're going out to we're going to a nice restaurant to celebrate Dev's promotion. That's not bad. Like this isn't like you know.
If we
and
say
if we
that,
apologize,
we'll
if-
also say that it was an undercover operation in which we discovered that you are in danger, and we
Yeah,
can
but
help
that's us
you.
talking shit as far as Emil's concerned.
Well, I actually don't want Emil to get killed by the Camarilla though. Like that's
Well-
still a real threat we have to deal with.
He's still.
Yeah, I
we can
agree.
still avoid him being killed.
And we can do that by and avoid telling him about the masquerade. We're not supposed to reveal that.
Well, if you read the note, I didn't actually reveal the masquerade.
I'll pull it up for chat so they can
I haven't read the note,
disagree
but-
vehemently.
Right.
You don't
So
outright
you're
violate
only-
it, but it's very,
Yeah.
very.
They said we
In
have
a
actually
court, that's
found
probably
a
not
secret-
holding it up. So.
We found
a
the
secret society they
secret
want you
bad
dead.
guys, which correlates to the secret bad guys we exposed not that long ago.
Well, to be fair, the inner political workings of Germany at the moment, this secret society could be, who knows?
That's true. Who knows
On
who it
that
is?
note, as well, Rags,
Hello.
as you are standing outside, being looked over by the 5 gentlemen in their leather costumes,
What do they think?
well, one of them has certainly been surreptitiously observing your crotch for a while, so you might have a chance with him.
Hmm.
No. There's silver
but-
linings.
I'm not
There
getting any
is
action.
suddenly the doors to the headquarters burst open, and a large group of men burst in. They're wearing the uniforms of the SS, and they're carrying what seems like very heavy, like not coffins, but large chests between them. And
they
they're led by an
man-sized?
officer who's shouting out immediately that they must have an audience with Emil.
Now these containers, are they person-sized containers?
No, they're like large travel chests.
Okay, all right. Do I recognize any of them?
Not directly, no.
So they're with the SS. How many are there?
About 10 of them. One officer, and the rest are carrying the massive trunks.
Do the trunks have anything written on them?
They do not have anything written on them, but they are sealed securely. They've got markings on them also denoting that they're the property of the SS, not to be opened.
There wasn't enough bullshit to write
Smell them,
down.
Rags. Start smelling.
Yeah,
I think
what
it's
do I...
probably. I think it's probably worth noting that if we act contrite, sorry to change back quickly, but if we act contrite and then what is going to happens, i.e. the Camarilla try to assassinate Emil, then we've basically screwed up the narrative. But if we maintain the story and then it happens, we get what's the word? Validated.
Yes.
Valediction.
Because
Even
it is actually going to happen.
Yeah,
as
even
far
if
as
we
know.
can't...
What if Emil gets killed by the Camarilla?
No, if they
Well, if we
attempt to
try.
kill him, and we
Yeah.
especially if we can save him, and then he's like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, it was real."
Yeah, if we tell him
Yeah.
like he wants proof, but even if we don't have proof right now, we're so convinced of it ourselves
on.
that we came here to tell
well, what
him.
We do have proof.
I'm going to post what we have for notes.
Aren't we trying to
have the
prevent him from
compass.
learning about the Camarilla?
Or are we doing what V wanted? Because V was the one who spilled the
I'm
beans.
indifferent on that, but at this point, it's high risk, high reward. We are going to have to take the risk of
I mean,
giving him something to go on, so that he'll believe us.
as a player, I would rather play for the Nazis than for the Camarilla.
But we don't have
me
to side
too.
with. We don't have to necessarily make the Nazis go to war with the Camarilla.
Aren't we making a worse enemy in the Camarilla as well?
Oh, we can
Not
beat 'em.
not if we get Emil on
No.
side and then we can wipe him out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we can wipe
We
out the
don't know
Camarilla.
where the Camarilla's
Between-
resources are. We need to know where their shit is before we can even think about wiping them out. Because
I
they've got
think they're
covens and all sorts
hugely
of hidden
powerful,
stuff.
Are they not?
They are. At this point in
So are
time,
the
they're pretty
Nazis.
powerful.
Yeah, so we can't. There's no point us like waging war on the Camarilla. Be better for Emil to be killed.
We
by
should focus on making peace
Well,
with the
hold
Camarilla,
on.
and then we can deal with them later.
them. We're not
like-
at war with the Camarilla, are we?
We're not.
No, not yet.
But
Then-
Dev
Yeah.
wants to make us go to war with them.
Look,
Well,
then,
hold on. I don't want to make us go to war with them.
right then. Let's
Well,
not
you're
do what
doing a
you're
good
trying to
job
do.
of it.
No. I was happy to just basically live and let live with them
We still
until
can.
Uzulu got dominated by the boy and spilled the beans. So now we're like, well, we got to do something.
We can still cover this up. We
Look,
throw
I
V under
love
the
how
bus.
You didn't rules lawyer for me in that case, where actually I wouldn't have spilled the beans in that situation.
I know, but it happened
Well,
already.
You let
So-
the side down, Dev. Read
Well,
the
hang on,
manual
so
again.
You did fail,
the
Dev.
Camarilla, which I assume has just turned up to kill Emil, are going to try and kill Emil. Right. What happens if they just kill Emil?
Nothing to us,
Then-
really.
Then we'll be for starters, there will be no one to oppose Raj Shah.
We don't get to kill V. That's another downside.
That's another downside.
I mean, we're still
Okay,
going to
but,
have
like,
to.
we don't actually have to do anything, do we?
To be fair, Emil is an asshole.
Yeah.
He has done nothing but work
What do you mean,
against us the whole
goddammit?
time.
Yeah.
Rex is absolutely
Dev
right.
Dev,
Yeah.
name 2 nice things Emil has done for us.
Okay, no,
Employed
I
us.
agree. Emil's an asshole, but
What has the
you know,
Camarilla
he's
done to
almost gotten
us?
well, hold on.
They're
Who
all
else are we gonna side
assholes.
with? Who else
The
are we gonna side with?
Camarilla.
I'll take the risk of a new asshole instead of this old one.
Yeah.
Yeah, again,
This Emil is shit.
thank you, Rex.
He's basically sent us on suicide missions. He wants us to do stuff, and he's constantly undermining us.
Regs, last session you were saying how unreasonable the Camarilla is. and
Dev,
how
don't
they're
be
all fucking
unreasonable.
insane.
They're
Okay?
I'm
still-
not. No, I'm not saying that we need to overthrow the Nazi party. I'm saying
Yeah.
if Emil dies, I'm not shedding any tears.
Again, we can still be pro-Reich. Like, I don't see what the issue is
Yeah,
here.
I'm definitely pro-Nazi.
Clearly,
But we don't have
Emil
to
is
be pro-Emil.
sabotaging the Reich here, okay? Dev?
Yeah, do not conflate Emil with the Nazi party.
I am
He's
not
ruining the
conflating
Reich.
Emil with the Hold
We're
on. I'm
trying
not
to
conflating
help
Emil
the
with
Reich.
Nazi party.
In
Oh,
order
God.
to help the Reich, we have to deal with Emil.
No, we don't.
Let
Emil
the
can die.
Camarilla
We
deal
never
with
win.
Emil.
Oh, yeah,
In
no,
order to
sorry.
help
That's
the-
what I
hold
meant
on.
to say. Good point.
Yeah, in order to help the Reich, you have to deal with the Camarilla.
Again, if we pit the Camarilla against the Nazis, that's just one more enemy for the Nazis. Why are we giving the Reich more enemies? We should be giving them more allies.
No, I agree with you. And had we not had the big bean spillage last session, I would have
Yes.
gone completely along with that.
And I think we
But
still
I
can get
think
away
we're
with
fucked.
it. No, I think we can
Okay,
get away with this.
so
Throw
Emil
Emil
just
under the
has
bus.
to die.
Throw Emil under the
so
bus.
let them kill Emil. We
Yeah.
go to the Camarilla and we say, "All right, Emil's dead. We're in the clear. No
Yeah.
one cared about it except for him.
They'll
They're
believe
gonna put
us.
someone else in charge. Yeah, they'll put
In
someone else
fact,
in charge. You
Yeah, they
actually
thought it was
helped.
crazy.
The
Yeah,
power
they helped
vacuum,
both of
we
us.
could use this power vacuum to climb the ranks and get more
Oh
influence
yeah,
in the
'cause
Reich.
that's not going to make us look suspicious. Look,
Mm-hmm.
the idea is that we go to the
What,
Camarilla
compared
and
to the
tell them
honourable
Yeah, but
Nazis?
that's exactly
we
what
go
the
to
Camarilla would expect
Camarilla
us to
and tell
do.
them that we know who the leak is, and then we dob them in, and then we assume that that's good enough.
Yep, throw V under the
And
bus.
if
Throw
it
Emil under
is-
the bus.
Yeah.
If it is, then we can have peace. Like my plan
Yeah.
does not necessitate war with the Camarilla, but at that point we should also use the opportunity to get Emil going along with the plan. We will need him to get the scapegoat, which is the person
yeah,
who's
like-
actually responsible for the leak.
Regardless of what we do, unless we're just full siding with the Camarilla 100%.
No,
we
we're
can't
not
have him
siding with
die
the
right
Camarilla.
now.
We don't have
hear
to
me,
do
hear
that.
me, Kibbs, hold on.
Okay.
We can't kill him right now. He can't die in this encounter. Emil.
We're not going
Like
to kill him in
tonight?
this room.
We're not going to
Yes.
kill them.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Well,
Well, we
first of all,
assume.
because we're not really in a position to take advantage of it yet.
Yeah, but we're not going to do anything. We'll just let the Camarilla deal. Emil is the leak. Go do what you want with him. It's your deal, not ours.
And who are they going to assume leaked the information to Emil?
Yeah,
The
V.
person that
V,
they already
we
know
throw
did.
them
We
under the
throw
bus.
V
They don't-
and Emil under the bus.
They don't know that V did. If we're
Yeah,
going to tell
why
them about
not-
V, then
why
we might
not
as
throw
well
him
use
under the bus?
opportunity to get Emil on our side.
No,
I thought
I
it
am
was a
fine
given
to
the
throw-
Camarilla
I am fine
knew.
to throw V under the bus.
He's
But
not.
I thought
but
the
if we-
Camarilla knew V did.
But if we do this way, I don't think it's going to happen like that.
He's not an active character, so it's not breaking the golden rule. So we're fine.
So
Yeah.
So the Camarilla, I thought they were totally aware that V was the one who was talking, based on what Uzulu said when he was dominated.
But Uzlu also said that Emil knows.
Okay, so that gets rid of V's character and Emil.
But Uzlu also said that there's an entire organization within the Nazi Party that's studying vampires. That's going to be that's a lot that we have to deal
What we
with.
could do, again, what we could do is take control of that organization.
Yeah.
If we ghoul Emil, the Camarilla will be pleased with us, and at the same time, we can make
Ooh.
Emil
Yeah.
do what we want and give us
see-
slow promotions through the rank.
We can definitely ghoul Emil, but that still involves him not dying right now.
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
So
well,
we
we're not
need to
gonna kill
convince.
him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna stab him. I just won't cry
Just
at his
take our
funeral.
lashes from him here as he berates us, and then just walk off.
Yep. We'll ghoul him
Like-
later when we have the opportunity. Perfect.
I still
don't think
don't
we're
see
gonna-
why we would accept the punishment, given that we
Yeah,
didn't
like-
do
like-
nothing.
And
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
think we're going
matter.
to get
We
the
might have to
opportunity
take
if we
this
take our
little-
like he's very mad at us. We're not going to get an opportunity if we like don't give him something here and now.
Give him what? Just let
Like-
him agree that this
well-
is nonsense, because he just had a rant going, some crazy guy has said some unlikely thing about a vampire conspiracy, and I think it's obvious bullshit, and we're just confirming that it's obvious bullshit
Yes.
by acting like incompetence, and then we admit, okay, yeah, actually we fucked up because we're
We've
idiots.
proven
Alright,
in the
we're
past
sorry.
to
What
be
if-
Then
incompetent.
he doesn't. He then has no reason to think that the Camarilla is a thing, and so when the Camarilla come for him and whatever, or when we ghoul him later or whatever it is, then we're fine. We're in the clear.
But what if the Camarilla don't succeed?
What,
That's not our problem, is it?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not-
exactly.
What if the
will make us
Camarilla?
look-
Hold on. What if the
All
Camarilla
of
kill
this is
him
our
before? What if the Camarilla kill him before we get to ghoul him?
Well,
Not my
then we'll have
problem.
to ghoul whoever takes his place. The plan stays the same. We still,
Yeah.
take control of
What
the
if the person
power.
who takes his place is loyal to the Camarilla, though, and it's not us?
Well,
That's
then
good.
we'll deal with it
Then
when we
we
get
can
to
be
it.
loyal
Good.
to them.
Good, yeah, that's
The
fine with
Camarilla
me.
will be
Then our
convinced the
interests aren't
Nazis are
even
useful.
conflicting now.
Yeah, we're working with both sides, and things are great and
Yeah.
dandy, and let's go win a war.
The
In fact,
Reich
that
is
would
more
be that
powerful.
would actually be the
That's
ideal thing.
ideal.
Yeah, the Camarilla
That's
agent
great.
is also the Nazi agent. Please.
The Reich now
No.
has more power than ever.
Yeah.
Yes, but at the same time, it's going to be the Camarilla at the head of the everything, and not the Nazi Party.
That's fine.
It's
What
still
if
the
we-
Reich.
We're vampires.
We're Germans.
We're also vampires.
We're
We're
German
also
vampires.
we're German vampires. We
We're
can
not
be
German
loyal to both.
humans. Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah,
We've
yeah,
already
but
decided to take the side of the Nazis over the Camarilla.
yes,
Yeah, but there's no reason we need to choose a side.
You're
There might
forcing
be.
conflict to
there
war.
might be.
Okay, but there's
No,
not.
I'm
so
We're not at
we're
that
not
point
worrying
yet.
about it.
Hold on, I'm not forcing a conflict. I'm recognizing it.
No.
But there isn't one.
You're
There might
escalating a
be, but
situation
there is
which
no one,
will
There's
lead
no
to
problem
it.
here. Right,
I
Arch,
don't-
we're definitely just going to accept that we were at fault here with Emil and apologize. That's definitely what we're going to do.
That is very V, Sargon. Just
That
go
is-
and do something with
That is
No, no,
actually
no.
the most
Getting
well
an
thought out
agreement.
thing to
Well, what
do.
would you like to do? What would you like to do?
Well, that's what we were discussing.
Yeah, but
Well,
you've come to
here-
no
here-
conclusion.
At the very least, well, your conclusion is bad. At the very least, we have
Why?
to not take punishment for something we didn't do wrong.
Why?
Because we don't know what the consequence is going to be.
Well, what's Emil going to do?
Well, okay, the worst that's going to happen is he's not going to kill us or kick us out of the Nazi Party because it's an RP. But realistically, he might.
He's not going to. What is he going to get another squad of vampires?
He
from
says
somewhere?
you can't be
He
Nazis
does have
anymore.
others. Yeah, he does.
He
have
wouldn't
others.
just do that.
He
He'd
probably
execute
does
us.
have others, and given
Okay,
that we are,
then we join the
if he
Camarilla,
thinks
I
that this
don't
is
know.
all no, that's garbage. I don't want to do that.
I
given that he
don't
thinks
think
that-
he's going to do that.
Given that he thinks that if we go along with this, he'll think that we have just messed up this simple operation and potentially cost the Nazi Party loads of reputation.
Yep.
He might think that we're more harm than good.
Isn't the Camarilla going to kill him though?
That will
Probably,
be
and
after he gets
they might
the
also
punishment.
kill us.
Why?
The camera, because we're definitely involved in, like, we were close to the guy.
But the Camarilla
who
killing
suddenly
us
knew
doesn't
things about
depend.
vampires.
Yeah, but the Camarilla killing us, it doesn't depend on whether Emil kicks us out of the Nazi Party.
We can get the Camarilla on our side if we can convince them that we've got a scapegoat. And since we're using that situation, we might as well get Emil on our side
Yeah.
by having
Isn't
him go along with
Emil
it.
going to be the scapegoat?
No,
No.
V is.
No, but
That's actually accurate as well. V is actually
Yeah,
responsible.
but he knows Emil.
Okay.
Like, okay, but like we're still not going to be able to get around the whole Emil being a problem.
Well, here's the thing. This
Yeah.
whole plan involves us convincing Emil of the Camarilla.
Because
right
Rex
now.
was on
it
to something.
just strikes me on a human level that Emil is angry and is going to be berating us. And if we're not confrontational back and say, yeah, we fucked up, we're sorry, then that's more likely to make him calm down and not do
Yes.
anything rash.
I'm not
That's what I
convinced.
think.
Well, I am not convinced that he is that this is breaking the masquerade with what we know and what we have already done in this campaign with the inner workings of Nazi politics at the moment. There is no way that saying we found a secret society that wants him dead means the Camarilla.
Yeah, it's
There
a different
are
society
lots of
too.
Yeah.
There are lots of other people who would want to kill Emil and make his
That's true.
organization look
Yep.
bad, who want to take it. We literally already did this in this campaign to another. Who did we do it to? The
The Abwehr guy.
the Abwehr. We already did this to the Abwehr.
Sure,
Like
but
there's precedent for this. And this
it seems a
campaign
little
already.
convenient, doesn't it? Like I don't know. I mean, if you want,
Well, see,
I-
if
I'm
if we're
not.
going
I'm not
to-
confident on that though.
Here's what I think we should do. If we're going to ghoul Emil anyway, ghouls are in on the masquerade in terms of vampire law because they're like the servants of the vampires. So
Sure.
they know what's going on. So if the plan is down the line we're ghouling Emil, we don't have to worry about breaking the masquerade with Emil as long as we can protect him long enough to ghoul him.
Well, we don't want to tell him until he's been ghouled.
Yeah, but we have to tell him right now because he needs convincing because he's really angry at us.
What are you talking about? Just take the lashings like a champ and fucking shrug it off.
I
And
think
then
if we
the-
no, hold on. I think if we take the lashings like a champ, we're not going to get an opportunity to buddy up with him anymore and then ghoul him.
I also think that if the Camarilla try to kill him and they don't succeed, because maybe they don't expect him to have the symbols and the sigils and the in the wardings and all this stuff that he had,
And the knowledge that they're coming.
Well,
yeah,
no,
then
they do
it's
know.
possible that they.
Who's
Well,
divulged that? Remember?
It's still
Yeah, but-
possible that they fail.
Yeah,
Well, of
it
course.
is possible that
They might
it's possible
seriously
that the Camarilla
underestimate
fails
them.
if we help them.
Yeah,
If we
and-
help Emil survive the attack.
And if they fail, and we, by playing it off right now, if
Okay,
they try to
I'm
kill him,
initiating the 5-minute timer.
Thank you. Also, let's
If
hurry.
if we get Emil on our side, then we can act freely. We can do what needs to be done to make sure that the plan goes off. If we don't get Emil on our side, there's a chance that we won't even be able to convince the Camarilla to take the scapegoat, and everything falls apart.
and if the Camarilla fail, maybe he thinks that we betrayed him in some way.
If we get punished by being sent to the front, all that happens is that Emil gets assassinated, and then we get assassinated by the
Yep.
Camarilla. We have to remain in Berlin, we have to remain active and free, and if we tell him, no, it's real, and then it ends up being real, and we save his life, we get a big promotion, and we get to get the Camarilla on our side if we give them the scapegoat, who we don't mind giving.
And that it just involves giving Emil something, but also protecting him in the short term.
Okay,
And
at
if
this
we want to
point,
get rid of Emil later, that's still an option.
okay, whatever it is, you gotta do it though, because
So how are
think
we
this is a decent
protecting-
idea.
Sorry, we're protecting Emil from the Camarilla, right?
Yes.
How?
Just telling him for starters.
Well,
That
Emil
someone's
has
trying to
resources.
kill them.
We can give him all the knowledge that we
I mean,
have, and
Sargon-
we can do some undercover work.
like at this point, I think the party can't be convinced,
Okay.
unfortunately. So we're gonna have to eat
Yeah.
this bullet.
Is that unfortunate, Kibbs?
It is.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so Arch, Emil wants evidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we give him the compass then? Because that's all we have.
No, please don't.
Well, what other evidence do we have? Do you have any other ideas?
Just tell him that the
How
ops
can
went.
we prove the Camarilla to Emil?
We have the Camarilla's compass.
Do not
Okay.
give him that.
Oh,
No.
Arch,
Remember, Kibbs. We are conscientious objectors to Dev's decision to reveal.
Oh
the
my god!
Masquerade.
All right, you're right. You're right.
Art.
Okay,
So
fucking
if-
do whatever you're
when-
gonna do.
No, seriously. When the Camarilla capture us with ridiculously powerful vampires, Dev, I'm going to turn on you.
Yes, I am too. I'm on Sargon's side on this.
hold up, guys.
I
These people
said
coming
don't
in the
reveal
door.
it.
These people coming in the door might
I'm
save us.
also against revealing it.
These,
I think
these
we can
people
do this
coming in the
without
door.
giving them actual evidence.
Okay, so that's actually fair. What do we do? What's
Well,
the idea?
we don't have a winning strategy, but we tell him that we don't have active evidence. But if he wants to avoid being assassinated the next few days by the Camarilla or by the cult,
Guys,
if we just come across as totally serious, then
Okay, well then here.
either
yeah,
he
that
buys
makes
it
sense,
or
yeah.
he finds out a few days later that we were right.
Okay, so
I am-
hold-
No, I think I'm gonna take an action here.
but you're not in the room.
No, he's
I
doing it
exactly,
outside,
I
yeah.
know exactly
you're
where I
outside?
am. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So before we got talking about this, these people came in the doors, right? So I'm aware of them coming in as you guys are deliberating. I want to do a smell check on these guys to see if I recognize the scents or anything. It's pretty good.
Okay.
This is going somewhere. Don't worry.
This is going
Um,
somewhere.
You
Just being clear.
surreptitiously draw air into your nostrils to see if you can figure out some smell. It's not clear, but you can detect a slight tinge of blood, lots of it, emitting from the coffers.
Oh god, they're the zombies.
So what I'm going to do is approach rather obnoxiously. I'm going to, salute, Roman salute and say Heil Hitler as if in greeting, loud enough so that you guys inside can hear me greeting people arriving.
That's really fucking loud.
Yep.
That
Can
is
we
really
hear
quite
that?
loud.
Yeah, you're just right through the doors. You're just right there.
We had to go past a few rooms though, didn't we? Or no? I actually don't know what the layout of this building is.
It's essentially I'm trying to buy you a time. You might not have to make a decision based on what these mysterious people coming in here are for.
But yeah, you probably hear a very loud Heil Hitler.
I'm a good Nazi.
All right. Does Emil react to it?
He looks up for a second in the middle of berating you, but he doesn't seem to pay it too much mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
this could be Raz Shah or Raz Al Ghul come to attack Emil in some way.
You were reading
Yeah,
the
If
chat.
this is an assassination attempt
Yeah.
by someone, we don't need to know who it is. This could work for our plan pretty
We
nicely.
could say- we
if-
could
if
pin it
they
on
attempt to
Raz.
kill him right now.
That it was Raz all along. Yeah, good.
Hmm.
All right. So yep. So then I'll say to Emil, as seriously as I can, that no, we're serious. We don't have hard evidence, but we have credible leads, and we need to follow up on them. And we need the ability to do so.
Surely it's worth his life to just be careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. They are coming after you after all.
The child who broke the vase goes to its parent. It wasn't me. It was someone I can't tell you who is. Let me go, and I'll find them for you.
No, it's reasonable to say that we don't know exactly who, but we know something's afoot, and they want you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the difference between a child and an intelligence operative, a supernatural intelligence operative, is that the latter, there is actually some reason to believe that they might find the person responsible.
Mm-hmm.
No, judging by the secret intelligence operatives of a certain star-spangled nation, I think I'd believe the child.
Wow.
Yeah, but we're not that bad. We're only the Nazis. We're not the CIA. Jesus.
Damn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Emil does not look very convinced by this. He seems to think that you might cause even more nonsense if you let you off the leash.
That's a slur.
All right, the men with the massive coffers are just about to enter into the first room. They're
All right.
passing right past you right now, Regs.
Can I ask the one of the four gentlemen I'm with who they are?
Sure.
Then I do that.
They don't respond.
Really? All right. Are you not? I guess they're not concerned about these people. Okay, I guess they're with Emil if these four guys don't care.
They don't appear to care now.
All right then.
All right, they pass by you, and inside the room with Emil, you hear a buzzing over the intercom. A woman's voice comes on and says that members of the Noticia require an urgent audience. Emil says that he's busy, and the woman simply states again that it has to be now, and these visitors will not wait. There's then a loud knocking sound, or like a hammering sound on the door.
Shit. Okay. Can I roll occult?
At least there's someone more insubordinate than us in the area. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Damn.
I
And
want
this
to see.
fan art,
I want
though.
to see if. I want to see if the secretary has. It sounds like in her voice that she's been dominated, or something along those lines.
How big are her tits?
Arches are
The
pretty
important
big,
questions.
apparently. Look at this fan art. Fucking A, Arch. Perky. Poke an eye out with those things. Jesus.
Make sure to put it in the Crusade Tapestries. I can't see it.
God damn it. Make your Twitter account again, boy.
Why is Sargon a snake?
Why would it be easier for him to have Twitter? Just post it into the Discord we're currently using.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You
I
can
already
roll
did.
occult.
Calm,
Okay.
calm, Regs, calm.
It would be. What do you think? Occult and.
Oh my goodness.
I want to say perception, but I keep forgetting that's not a skill, is it?
I think awareness is the new name for it.
Awareness, yes, that probably is it. So in this case, it would be wits awareness, I guess.
All right.
No, because it's when
Awareness occult?
Yeah, yeah,
You can
awareness
combine-
occult.
Yeah, you can.
You can't combine
skills.
awareness and occult.
Yes,
Okay,
you
in
can.
that case, it would be wits and occult then.
No, we established you can do this.
Be right back.
Yeah, we did.
Did we? How do you
Yes,
do
you
it?
can
Yeah,
combine
apparently you can.
skills. I don't know how Roll20 allows you to do it. You might just make it a modifier instead, but you can
You can
combine
combine
skills.
traits, but I don't think you can combine skills.
Yeah, just
Do it.
wits and
Okay.
occult. Makes sense.
Wits,
Roll, roll.
wits and occult.
Wits and occult's
Okay.
fine.
I'll roll.
Anyone else who has occult want to do it too, just in case?
Sorry, what are you asking me to do?
I do not have it.
Well, I got 3 degrees of success. That's not bad.
What am I
also
trying
like
to
how
do then?
Eva, unafraid, rolls hunger dice in this delicate situation.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. Oh, Sargon rolls much better.
Yeah.
You do not hear any clear traces of her being dominated. She just sounds really nervous.
Okay. All right. So I guess they're.
Fair.
Yep. We'll just look at the door, I guess. Now there's a knock.
All right. Emil looks exasperated, but he presses a button on his desk, which disengages the lock on the door, and the men storm into the room. The lead man gives a quick salute and waves the rest of the men into the room. Sir, we discovered something from the restaurant after the commotion with your proteges here. He gestures to the large boxes and then for the door to be closed. He then gestures for the boxes to be opened.
Uh-oh.
It's blood. Oh no.
It could be a buffet. We don't know. It was a restaurant.
I mean, that is the buffet, though.
Mm-hmm.
Blood packs. Wamp wamp. Look, they're just donating, okay?
So what's in the box?
I feel like it should have been zombies and have them kill all of you right now, but sadly. Right. The boxes contain what appears to be the mutilated body parts of several individuals.
Okay.
Chunky.
Anyone
Emil
hungry?
at first wrinkles his nose as if to go like, what the fuck? And why is this on my carpet?
Why is it on his carpet?
Wait, why
thought
did they
they
drop
were
it
in-
on his carpet? What the fuck?
I thought they were in containers.
Yeah.
Still on
Arch.
the carpet, just in the
What?
container.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
there's
fine then.
chunky salsa leaking out the bottom.
Is there? Then what's the point of the container?
So
Should
anyway,
there being a dumb.
yes, it is. Yes.
The officer then continues on to explain that they found all of this in the restaurant's back rooms, and there was a huge quantity of it. This is just a small portion of everything they found there.
I knew the
look, some
meatloaf
physical
tasted
evidence.
funny.
Look, physical evidence delivered by friendly Nazi officers.
Yeah.
We're not incriminated here.
That's
Phy-
definitely the way to
physical
go with
evidence.
this. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh
This
no.
is why we were at the restaurant. This is evidence.
So I'll put 2 hands on one side of the box, and I'll just look at Emil and say, so who do you think would need this many body parts?
Man,
all
if
all
only
this stuff.
What kind
only
of
we weren't
restaurant, Emil?
interrupted.
Yeah. What kind of restaurant do you think that was? Who do you think was eating there?
Okay, clearly it's a Chinese restaurant. Calm down.
That's a good point.
Okay. He seems to consider this for a moment. Then he goes over and opens a large filing cabinet and pulls out a massive stacks of papers. And he begins leafing through it. And eventually happens upon one page, which he pulls out and hands to the officer. He looks at it and says, "That is the address." Emil then goes back and pulls out a single letter from that same drawer.
W.
He then approaches Sargon and he gives you this letter.
Okay. Where have you posted it?
Yeah.
It is now
Arch.
shown to players in the journal area.
Fucking
Okay.
whore.
There's a letter.
Okay. But this wasn't my plan, though.
Maybe it's not. Maybe you didn't write the letter, Sarah.
Okay, but why is it delivered to me?
Who knows?
Maybe
Read
you're
it.
being promoted.
But it's not my plan. Like, I'm a conscientious objector to this plan.
Arch is doing it because he doesn't want Dev to fuck over the party anymore.
Worth noting that if we'd gone with Sargon's plan, where he's like, yeah, nothing happened there, it was totally normal restaurant, nothing out of the ordinary.
This
there's
is
definitely no
retrospective.
secret blood cult there.
Oh, did we know that the body parts were going to turn up in his office? Did
We
we?
didn't,
What
Oozloo.
we're saying is that it
Oozloo.
turns out that I was right.
All right,
No,
let's-
it turns
have
out that you were
full information about
accidentally
the crime.
correct because you didn't know the body
It
parts were going
wasn't
to turn
an
up either.
accident.
Let's
No,
move
I
on.
totally
It
But,
is.
but it turns out that this was the right way to go, and your plan
Okay,
was
okay,
that
okay.
That's just
Let's-
necessarily
retrospective.
killed.
You don't
Oh my
know
god,
that.
guys! Please.
Let's please
And
play
more
the game.
importantly, just because we didn't find human body parts in the restaurant doesn't mean that we were wrong either. It just means we didn't get to finish our investigation because of his stupid guards.
Yes.
So we have plausible deniability either way.
Also true, but your contriteness wouldn't have included that.
Either way, let's.
Well, that would have changed our position. It would have changed his position.
Right, okay.
I'm just gonna talk about the weather with these four guys and tell them it's been unusually warm for this time of year.
Chat is
Well, it's-
totally polarized on this.
It's sort of good
It
for
is.
our-
That's how you know it's a
Time
good
of year.
dilemma.
Yeah,
Especially
Dave's
when
been
you wear
fighting
all
quite a bit
leather.
in the chat.
I'm
I'm
Fine,
not
fine,
trying to
fine.
attack your
I'm fine
ability
with
to
the
handle
weather myself.
situations, Sargon. And it's not an attack on your ego. It's
No, no,
just
no, no.
about the
Oh my God,
results
what?
either way.
Yeah, but
Always on the
I
front.
I don't think
appreciate
that we knew. You know, we could know, and I think we're ascribing a level of understanding that we don't have because apparently bags of body parts just turn up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well,
I
to-
wasn't
to
trying
be
to
fair,
imply that your
hold on,
reasoning
the
was
letter.
bad. So
I don't
Vegas.
think the reason was.
Yeah, I mean, when it's overcast at
I
night,
can see the letter too.
trap
I can see it as well.
you know,
Arch.
in
Yeah.
radiant cooling.
But
But
it's.
I-
I'll
I
just
can
pass
also
the
see the
letter to
letter.
Dev. Here you
Arch,
go.
punish, please.
I think this is for you, Dev,
Why
since this is your plan.
I can see the letter, and I'll read it, but I won't actually say it out loud.
like, say it out loud
Yeah.
in game, or say it out loud
Yeah.
to us as players.
Well, everyone should be able to see it.
Everyone can see the letter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But, okay.
I'll just look at
Oh,
Emil
here it
and
is.
I'll
Okay,
say
I see it.
I'll look at Emil and I'll say you know you didn't have to tell me that. I already knew.
So this is the letter that was given to Sargon.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't know you were a professor.
I'm not, and it's not my plan.
I didn't know Dev was a professor.
Dev, I didn't know either.
Congratulations, Professor Dev.
I guess I'm promoted again.
Oh, God.
Keep failing upwards, don't you? Just attractive women.
How
syndrome.
does that fucking work even?
Wait, do they mean it like in the like one who professes in that sense?
I'd be surprised if
That's
we don't get demoted
Professor,
from this.
because Sargon has a
I've been
point in
professing quite a bit.
academics.
Yeah.
One
do.
point in
Yeah, I was a
academics makes you a
dropout, dude. I wasn't
professor.
Professor.
Academics.
Damn.
1 point in academics makes me a dropout.
I believe he also did put a point in like political science or something, though I see he's
No,
forgotten
I've
to
got-
write it
I
down.
dropped out about
I have
that
a
too.
point
I've
in
got 2 in
academics. Am I
academics, 2 in
professor?
politics. I'm more the professor.
Okay.
I can drop
See,
out of a
Soccer,
lot
can
of
you
things
calm
at
down?
university, Arch.
I had like an outside suspicion that Emil might know something about the Elysium just because every single time we've talked to him, he's always known more than we have, even though he's sending us to investigate stuff. It's been like a consistent thing.
Now, what about
Like
the rash?
He knew about the werewolves before we went to go see the werewolves. You know, he
What
knew
about
about
zombies?
yeah, he knew a little bit about at least that Rajah was doing something there. You know,
Oh,
like
so he didn't know more. Well, I mean, that's why he sent us to investigate. And then we told him information that he didn't know.
yeah, but
Alright,
he knew
so-
some stuff already.
Emil continues after giving you the letter. He states that this was written by our less than lucid information source. He used to be a member of your unit, I believe, before he was reassigned. He has been giving us a great deal of information, but we mostly dismissed it. The man is a complete and utter lunatic, as far as I'm concerned, and most of his information was too insane for us to consider. But now you are here telling me, with a note, glances at Dev, of a secret society, after I sent you on a mission to find a secret society of vampires, and now my officers drag barrels worth of human blood and limbs into my office from the very same restaurant that you just happened to be at, where you happened to slip your guards. So tell me again, why did you feel that you could not bring your guards into this place?
Is
You know,
Emil
the Secret
actually
Society of
dumb, or is
Vampires
he just-
shockingly doesn't let humans in.
Yeah.
Is Emil really
No,
stupid, or is he just playing it?
Hang on. For the guards' own protection.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, they do eat people.
Do you want the guards to be in these barrels as well?
I see. For their own protection. Okay.
Well, that's why he sent them with us, for our own protection.
Yeah.
Did he
So
want us
you
to kill
would-
the
And how did you know about this place? How did you know that your guards were in danger?
We are vampires, Emil.
Is that an answer?
Yes, we have magic vampire powers, Emil.
We can just say that we'd heard rumors of the way that they operate. We don't have to imply that we were part of the society or that we knew things that we should tell him. We'll just tell him that we heard rumors of how they operate and we were using caution because it was an undercover mission.
That's
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
We did, and I think at some point we did inform the guards that we would be going in on our own. It's not like we just walked off without.
Yeah, we
them.
told them, yeah.
Yeah.
They just wouldn't stay back. It's like, sorry. I mean, we did tell you that we didn't need them.
Emil should be court-martialed for this, actually.
Let me explain to you in terms you might understand, Emil. To vampires, humans are Untermensch.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get into a box and close the lid, and that's where I'll be.
Good. Nothing bad can happen now.
I don't think it's best to say that,
This-
Sargon, because that
this
makes it sound like
tot-
that's what we think.
It is what we think.
I know, but once again, tell the big lie. I mean, what we'd be saying there is, "Hey, Emil, you're Untermensch." That's not really great timing.
No, two vampires.
Yeah,
We
two
are
vampires.
vampires.
Yeah,
Not like us.
but he must know. I mean, he's not sitting there thinking, "Oh yes, I am mighty
We're
human."
fucking
and the
immortals. This guy's a
We could
near
certainly-
fly on the
we could
wall.
certainly change it to the cult that we found believes that humans are Untermensch.
The general perception by
I
vampires.
don't want to lie.
The thing is, these lies will be inconsistent, and you'll
Why
also have to do
not?
dice rolls to do lies.
Well, because I'm bad at lying, probably.
I think
You're
the
gonna
way that
forget
what
your
we already
lies,
said was
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, the honest truth is always memorable.
If we lie, like we've been doing, we're just gonna keep contradicting ourselves.
The problem is, I think what we already said was fine. I think that one risks making it sound like we're telling him he's Untermensch.
I mean, he is.
Yeah.
That's
not-
not problem. It doesn't
He's
matter.
not an
It doesn't matter.
egalitarian, is he? He's not an egalitarian. He's not like,
Yeah, but you
but
don't
I
wanna
thought we were
tell
all
him
equal.
That
He's a
to his
Nazi.
face in his office.
You tell someone whose entire world view is that they are the master race, that, oh, actually, you're not. You're the Untermensch. And he's just like, yeah, no, I can see where you're coming from there.
You're
Well,
fucking
Not only
cattle
that,
no,
to
we
us.
are the ones who are better than you.
Logically, he can't deny that the Germans are the best race, and therefore a vampire German is the best of the best race.
Yes, it's the next phase of evolution.
Yes,
Precisely.
let's just use logic against the
Then
Nazi.
Then
They
praise
have
it as the
logic.
best.
I mean, that's what you've
vampires
been
are
trying all
German
this time,
vampires.
Ooze. Come on.
But
Just
they
say
do
the best,
work within
best
logic.
vampires are German vampires. That's all you need to say.
Pure logic, which relies on him being reasonable, is going to fail because most characters in RPs like this are not reasonable.
Well, no, it's using his own logic.
You got to
He's
use
using
his
this
logic, not your logic. That's the problem.
It's using his logic like he's a Jew.
I mean, to be honest, we were actually like.
I didn't understand that. Can you
Now-
say it again,
It's it's using his own logic like we are the Nazis and he is the Jew. It's taking the framework
Yeah.
he's established and applying it
Yeah.
in such a way that will piss him off.
But that's why he can't say it's not.
Okay, we can have the
That's
moral
not gonna
victory.
work. That's not gonna.
The framework alone isn't the thing that his ideology relies on. It's the objects that are contained within it as well.
Yeah.
If we suddenly supplant those objects with something else,
When we're not supplanting them, it's just a logical. It's inference from one stage to another. If it is the German is superior and the vampire is superior to the human, then a vampire German is the most superior. You can't argue with that.
I'm not disagreeing with your logic. Logically,
Yeah, but
there
he
is no
already
arg-
believes that. He already believes this.
I
You're
don't
not
think that
disagreeing
he
with
will
the
Okay.
racial
like it
superiority
put
logic?
that
Hold on.
way.
How about this? How about this? How about this? Sargon, remember how last session Uzlu told the boy that he was a boy, even though he shouldn't have?
Yeah.
We
Check
shouldn't
your
be telling
DMs.
Emil he's an Untermensch, even though he is.
I'm not
The-
telling Emil. I'm saying that vampires don't treat humans like they're equals, sir.
That's not what you said.
Putting it
No,
that
but
way
that was
is
the
better. Putting
Okay.
it that way is better.
Okay. Well, let's put it that way then.
Okay.
Yes.
I think what we had already planned to say was fine and better than this anyway, but I've forgotten
Go
what we
ahead.
said now. So
No, yeah, me too.
yeah. So
damn
okay,
it.
fine.
But okay, yeah. So just say that vampires don't treat humans like they're equals, sir.
Oh my god.
That's the reason.
He goes around his desk and he sits down at it. He opens the desk drawer and he pulls out a pistol, which he places squarely on the desk. The guards take the signal and tense up. He then says, in a low and dangerous voice, "You will explain to me satisfactorily how you knew of this restaurant being a bastion of the secret society,
Literally
and
told us to
why
go here.
you kept this a secret from my guards to the point of causing potentially an international uproar by keeping them outside."
We had heard rumors, but nothing actionable. We acted on those rumors because it was the only lead we had for this investigation. If we had told
Okay.
you, it would have been a waste of your time. And we
Alright.
had to leave the guards outside because otherwise the vampires inside, according to the rumors that we had heard, would have killed them and eaten them. It was for their own protection.
No, that's true. That's great.
And
That's
we,
true. That's all
and
true, yeah.
we did inform them that everything was all right. We just needed them to wait outside for a few minutes.
The
Perfect.
guards you insisted on having us followed everywhere, despite you saying that he needed an investigation to occur.
According to rumors. And where did you hear these rumors?
We're vampires, sir. We've been
Where did you
vampires a
hear-
long time. We
Where
heard
did you
them
hear
from
these?
various places, and we couldn't tell you exactly where. But this is the kind of thing that you pick up. We're intelligence operatives. We know how to pick up information.
You could say
leans back bodily in his chair, eliciting a creaking noise from it. He then reaches out very slowly and unhurriedly for his pistol. He racks the slider, and then he says, "You are vampires."
Yes.
And then he shoots you easily.
Yeah, I thought he might.
It's
All
fine.
right, so, ow. But,
That's like 1 point of blunt damage, yeah?
yeah, sir, I'm not sure I understand your point.
There's a bullet hole in him. The other guards must be pissing themselves by now.
So we're in an active war at the moment. You might want to conserve your ammunition.
Yeah. I like that line. Do that one.
Yeah, it's like, sir, there are people who are trying to fucking kill you right now, and
So,
they're not in this room. So
Emil
chill.
is the enemy.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I could
No,
just
I-
say, sir, we're
Emil
here to
wouldn't be
help
the enemy
you.
if we told him. I don't think.
Want to kill
Emil
him?
wants answers, and he is not buying the rumors shtick.
Yeah.
Again, I
Where did
remind
we-
you,
You
what
cannot
he
tell
told you
him.
a second ago is that V is the source, and V has been telling them all kinds of stuff, and now you're telling him rumors. He probably knows now.
Yes.
He didn't believe it before, but he probably knows now.
Throw V under the bus. Remember what we
Oh,
talked about.
so he can hear rumors and it's fine, but we can hear rumors and ooh.
We can literally just say that V is the source of our information as well.
And V is the one putting everything into jeopardy or something like
Yeah.
that.
We
Just throw him
know
under the
that
bus.
Our former comrade
We need to deal with his
knew a
character.
lot more about this cult than we did.
Yes. And V is the real threat and needs to be dealt with. Say it. Real threat, dealt with, killed, problem removed. So we don't have to deal with this shit anymore. Get sick of it.
They are powerful. They will attempt to assassinate any one
Wait,
of us.
what?
But if we give them someone
Yeah, V.
as a scapegoat, like the person who's actually leaked the information about their organization, then they will be satisfied and will not attempt to kill us. So many have attempted to oppose them in the past, and they now rot in their graves.
Can I add a recommendation on that speech for you, Ousley?
Mm-hmm.
Take the action of reaching into the bullet wound, taking out the bullets, and then putting it on his desk in front of him.
Yeah. That's
Could
good.
do. Yeah, if I do that whilst saying the words themselves,
That's pretty intimidating.
I suppose it
Not
would give
gonna
him
lie.
the impression that vampires are dangerous. So sure.
You shrugged off a bullet
that's
like it was
pretty
nothing.
intimidating.
The guards now know
It's
their guns
like,
are meaningless.
It's passive intimidation, you know?
Yeah.
The guards will see this and then they'll think there's no hope, so they're gonna run if they fight.
I might actually
so Emil
also
broke the masquerade.
I might also do a blood surge to heal the damage he just did.
Ooh, yes.
Is that? Do I just click on the rouse button?
Yes, just so the wound rehealing. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it heals anyway. I just get a hunger if it fails.
Yep.
It heals you either way, yes.
Fuck yeah! It looks like badass.
Right, so
Good job.
I think I get a hunger for that, but
Are you Wolverine?
Uzulu needs head pats, chat.
right,
That's
I've
a
got
good
health
one.
Good
back.
job. That's pretty
Very
good.
That's pretty fucking intimidating. If I
That's
was
fucking
Emil, I'd
cool.
shit
But-
myself.
I'll pull up the rolls. Hold on, chat.
Yeah,
And that is
happens,
pretty intimidating.
That
It
is.
There's
if you
still a
don't
lot
mind-
of guns pointed in your direction, though.
But now
and
they
would
know those
hurt.
guns are fucking useless.
Arch, would you mind
Yeah,
pausing
let
for
them believe
just a moment so I can use the loo? I'll be back in just a second.
You
I'm
go
sorry,
and
what?
urinate.
He's
Did
gonna
someone
go
say
and poop.
use a loo?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the love Uzulu's getting. The beautiful, isn't it? Little head pats.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah.
have fucking. Your hat's gonna be worn off. Oh, poor lass.
I can't take much credit because I got the idea of the bullet out the wound from Sargon. I got the idea of.
But
healing
hey,
from
hey,
Chat, but they were
Uzulu,
good
it's a
ideas.
team. It's a team effort.
Yeah.
Unless it's Dev, then we throw
But
Dev
it
on
is-
the
it's
bus.
the first thing that Sargon contributed to months,
Just
anyways.
kidding, Dev.
You fucking. So what does Emil say? I guess.
No, we're waiting for Rags.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
wait for Ray because
think
I think
so.
he wants to hear this, and let's not leave him out of the.
Maybe a
part.
brief break from the tension would help our blood pressure lower a bit.
That's
No,
a good
but it
idea.
was awesome. I was
This
enjoying
is getting tense, isn't it?
Pretty cool
That's
though.
good,
Pretty
though.
cool scene.
Yeah.
I hope some of the artists cue to draw that scene. Fucking badass.
Now, just to point out as well, that is one bullet. The submachine guns are something else. So
Mm-hmm.
hold
Yes.
the line. Intimidate, but do not aggravate.
Yes,
I'm
exactly.
back.
Well, the thing is, we want them to think that their bullets are useless, so that if something does happen, maybe they'll run instead of fight. Otherwise, we'll be sad little fucking Swiss cheese.
Wait a second. I hear this gunshot, don't I?
Yes,
You
you
do.
do.
I'm going to immediately stand up. And so, what's the reaction of the four guys next to? Me.
4 MP40s get pointed in your direction.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Don't
Yeah,
do
I
anything
say
right
rash.
there.
So I'm gonna say, did you not just hear that? Is Emil not a? What if Emil might have just been shot?
I don't seem too
Oh.
bothered. Emil might have shot other subordinates before.
Oh
This is
no!
This is the part of the comedy film where you just go Heil Hitler with 4 guns pointed at you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Chat wants
I'm like,
Regs to
all
make
right.
a break for it. No, don't do that.
I'm like, right. How far? By the way, just so I know, how far away is the door to the office from me?
It's through another smaller room where the secretary is, so about
All right.
6 meters, maybe.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just. All right.
Can you outrun bullets?
Well, to a degree.
To a degree.
To a degree,
yeah.
actually. Celerity does give me a bonus for dodging bullets and moving very quickly, like free actions. So, but I'm not gonna do anything quite yet. If they're not bothered,
Yeah, we're not bothered yet.
yeah.
So, yeah, what does Emil say?
Emil looks at the bloody bullet at his desk. It definitely was a cool maneuver, absolutely. He looks a little bit more nervous around at his guards, which have leveled their own machine guns, but he seems to take heart in that and leans forward and picks up the bullet and just kind of rolls it around in his hand a little bit.
That's how you get
Impressive.
AIDS.
If there's aid, he probably does have it. He's not going to lick it.
Try licking it. Yeah.
Try. He's ghouled. Lol.
Perfect.
We
It was
got
all
him.
planned.
We got him, Bruce Lou.
Your hubris was your downfall, Emil.
That and your creepy addiction to making us intimidated by licking things in your office.
Ah, the old bloody bullet licking trick.
That's how
I
they
think,
get you.
No one in our
I'm
chat is
tempted
gonna
at this
get that
point to
reference.
just say, look, we're on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be the truth, at least for me.
Squint
If
eyes
we
at
were
Dev.
your enemies, do you think we would just let you shoot us?
It is a sign of loyalty, surely. But
At the
he,
very
he
least.
then continues
It's a
to
sign
say,
of
Sign of
loyalty.
loyalty.
Loyal.
Shoot
"But you
me,
didn't
daddy.
fight
Shoot
back."
me.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
However much you may dislike Emil, right? If we weigh up our options, Emil, Raz Shah, or the Camarilla, I'm with Emil.
Who has
Yep,
been?
same here.
Who has
Well,
been
what's
as?
wrong with the Camarilla? Really?
Hold on. What has the Camarilla ever
It's
done wrong to
fucking
us?
Dull. But
No,
to be
listen,
honest,
listen,
I'm
Oozler.
playing this for the
Yeah.
vampire,
Yes,
for the
but-
Nazi aspect, not for the like
Yeah,
LARPing
same.
as
Let
We can-
Emil
night emos
finish,
aspect.
poor little
Okay.
lad.
Let him finish.
Okay.
Sippy.
He goes on to say, you know, of course, this is not the most powerful weapon we have. Your friend, now that we know that he's speaking at least some sense, has afforded us some other ways of dealing with your kind. I would like for you to bear that in mind when I ask you again. Rumors, or would you like to tell me about the Camarilla?
Go for it, Dev.
Are we actually all in?
No,
No.
Well then, what am
Fuck
I going
no.
for then?
you're going for
speaking
whatever your
easily,
plan
by the
was.
way.
and
Do-
then when we
do
get
what you
busted by
want,
the
Dev.
Camarilla,
Just
on.
know that we're not in agreement. But do what you want to do. Just do
Yeah.
it. Doesn't matter. Just keep playing. Keep playing. Whatever.
So I guess it depends. If you were going to tell him about the secret society, you could say that we didn't know they were vampires. That's why we were investigating that place.
I mean,
won't
my
work.
plan was going to tell him what's going on, but
oh, good
I mean,
lord.
You know,
Yeah.
Go for it. No,
just
that's you.
Fuck
Do
it. You know.
fuck it.
We can
That's
always
what
tell
you've
the
been doing.
Camarilla
Yes,
later what
that's-
you did.
Dev, you do two things. You tell people things you shouldn't, and you check the rules. That's good.
All right, so I
Carry
think my idea is we say something along the lines of, "This is a delicate situation. You know that if we say too much, we will be targets as well. We are trying to manage how many targets they have so that we can protect you and give them what they want. If we say too much, it could all be lost." I'm tempted to say that. What do you guys think?
I mean, I-
Good
I-
idea.
DM,
I
do
could
stuff.
just-
Who's
hold on.
read?
I could just be like, okay, I'll put a hand on his desk and I'll just say, that note that you crumpled up, we weren't joking, you know? Because I mean, it says in the note that they're coming after him.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Like, just-
that's
yeah.
why we're trying to save your life.
I mean, he's sort of got a logical trap here, so that if it's real, then he knows that V's stuff was true, so he knows that we know. So all we have to tell him is that there's a good reason why we can't tell him. We have to say that something along the lines of it's a powerful organization who will kill us if we say the wrong thing. You understand the situation.
Say they have
In
magic.
order to save your life and our lives, we must handle this carefully.
They're
We are
going
on
to
your
kill
side.
all of us.
There can be a
We are on
peaceful
your side,
solution.
Please refer to the note.
The crumpled note on the ground now.
We are
still
not
was
so
not a joke.
different, you
Wait,
and
don't use that
I.
note. Maybe just burn that note.
You and I are in mortal danger, but if we do this carefully, we will both survive.
and become better for it. Come on, spice it up a little.
It's
Sugar.
just in this room, who do you think has the higher likelihood of surviving?
None of us.
Oh fuck, he's fucked. If you actually wanted to kill him, he'd be dead before he knew it hit him.
Yeah,
If
I
there was
could
actually a
accident.
fight here, it's a pretty even.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, they're all dead.
There'd be 6 guys with submachine guns getting the drop on you. That'd be a lot of bullets to tank.
That's fine. I've tanked worse.
We don't
Yeah.
have our weapons with us at the moment.
I don't need
I
weapons.
do have acid blood though.
We're fucking
I would have to
vampires. We don't
fucking
need
just
weapons.
Stand in
What
the
the
corner
fuck?
and watch.
Humans
Yeah,
are
with
cannon
vampires, we can
fodder.
just kill them.
Like, I think in the lore there's like they mention about like a single vampire can like slaughter a dozen humans with guns. It's just like meh. Now that's more the fluffy text of the more powerful guys because we're kind of weaker. What gen are we? I always forget. I better check.
Belch.
Easy.
More than capable.
But like,
Well, we're a pretty weak
I'm
gen.
probably on par with like an average human, and I'm tiny.
I wrote it down on a different doc. No.
You guys are tough.
We could
Anyway,
probably take
so
them.
yeah. I'll just say what we said on the
he's
note about
asking
you
me.
being in danger was true.
He's asking me. Though we have to answer directly, or he's going to get pissed off.
Yes.
So yeah, I think unless there's any objections, I'm just going to say we have to handle this carefully. This organization is powerful, and they will kill us if we say the wrong thing. You understand the situation. We are here. We are trying to help you, so that the danger that we're both in lands on someone else. This is the
Help
only
us.
way to save our lives.
Yeah, help us help you, help us all.
Yeah. Ours and yours.
Okay. But you asking for him to give you leave to investigate this further with this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why does he like? You need to give him a reason to trust you on this. Like, why can you do this and why can't he do this? Like, he has a few thousand men. He could snap his fingers and have the SS ransack every restaurant in the city.
Oh,
Why
but
does he
that
have
won't be
vampires?
an
Emil.
international incident.
That
But not
would
only
fuck
that,
the
like,
Reich
If
pretty bad.
you thought the incident at the restaurant today was bad,
I think
Are the
fear would
Camarilla
throw
not going
his-
to kill him?
with the journalists watching, now would not be the time to start
Yeah,
ransacking
you've
every
already
restaurant in the
caused a
city.
shitstorm in that regard.
Only very few of them have any involvement with the vampire cult. We know where to look. We already have an in with the organization. That's maybe a slight exaggeration, but never mind. We can. We know how to solve this. We just need leave to. How exactly do we word that? We just need leave to perform one more operation.
One more. I mean, I guess. One more to get proof that you need, but again, gotta bear in mind, gotta give him what he wants to hear.
I just say we let the Camarilla kill Emil. At this
I
point.
mean, I'm actually in agreement with you on that, Sargon, but I'm trying to help these guys out because we're still part of the same party.
I just don't get what this guy fucking wants from us.
Honestly, Emil's a problem.
Yeah.
There's a
I'm not
vote
totally
up.
opposed
Chat.
to Emil getting killed or whatever, but there's no need to sort of push for that.
To be fair,
we can
he
let
did
it
a good
happen if we
job.
want to.
Oh, but-
I'm also putting a vote in the description, a straw poll. If anybody wants anyone to have extra XP,
really
chat
good
can
job.
go in there and cast their vote because funny.
Can't vote for
Come on,
myself.
chat, help us out because we've been working
Yeah,
our
I
asses
No,
really,
but Sargon's
I
smart,
really want to have
but he's did a
XP
good
to
job.
like to get stuff.
Because funny.
I'm
I've been
torn
saving up
To
between
be
for
two
fair, I
people.
think Uzlu's probably done the best job today.
Like, he roleplayed really well, but Sargon used his big noggin pretty well. It's like, I'm torn between those two.
I think generally as a group we've been role
I
playing very
think
well.
we've been
this
doing
session.
well.
Yeah.
I think we've been discussing things well, and we all
Yeah.
have good points, and I don't think anyone's been unreasonable.
But how about for showed most improvement since spending the entire session in a tree?
Oh, it's hard. Close my eyes. 1, 2,
Ow.
2.
So, to do the conversation straight up,
People voted
you're
for
now
me.
going to answer Emil as to his question, or are you going to tell me about the
suppose.
Camarilla? So, your response, Uzlu.
My response is, I have said it a few times, but the organization is very powerful. We have to be careful with exactly what we say. But you understand the situation. There is a serious threat against both our lives, and if we do nothing, neither of us are likely to survive. Many have tried to oppose them in the past, none have succeeded. However, with one operation, we believe we can protect both of us at the expense of this madman you had in your custody.
Okay, he considers that for a moment, and then he leans back again. This madman has given me enough information to fill an entire cabinet with his rantings. He seems far more cooperative than you are right now. And you
Yeah, but he's
tell
a
me that
madman.
one more operation is all that's required. Why can you not tell me what you know then? Why do I need to trust you?
For your own safety, Emil.
If we
Hold on.
tell you what we know, they will find out. They might be listening right now.
They will kill you because you won't trust us.
You can't read what's in your cabinet if you're dead.
You are, and what's more, you are at serious danger for as long as you have that madman in your possession. It's
And
time to cut your losses.
And most importantly, forcing us to tell you all of this probably means it's going to happen anyway.
We understand it's a difficult situation. They have made sure it goes that way. We have never betrayed you in the past, Emil. We ask you only for one chance to save all of us.
If this organization is so dangerous, then surely it is already too late. You drove straight here, did you not? It is not that long since the incident at the restaurant, and you must have spoken to them there, yes? They know that you are here now. Why not simply tell me what I need to know to trust you? What are you holding back from me, and why?
Because we will get in trouble if we tell you.
And if you don't think that's not going to come back on you, oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, what he's saying is that he reckons that they'll already kill both of us because we came here. But all we have to say is, you're our commanding officer. The mission was rather chaotic. It's easy to explain that we simply returned here to report back to you. In fact, our note suggests that you berate us verbally. If indeed we are being listened in on, that's no longer a viable plan. But at the time, the idea was to maintain your cover by asking you to do that. At this point, the best that we can do is hope that they are not listening and maintain the operation. There is no way out of this. They already know that you have V. And we didn't tell them.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll on that one.
Am I? Why?
It's a lie.
Because you did tell them.
Did we?
Yes.
You did. You're. God damn it.
But it sounded good in the narrative, so lie.
We had never intended to tell them.
All right. Composure subterfuge, I suppose.
I mean, I didn't know it was a lie. I'd like to change it.
I was not aware I was telling a lie.
Well, this is the
lie.
it's the difference between a character knowledge and a player knowledge.
Okay, I'll give you this one.
Okay, I mean, I'll just say everything else I said except the last bit that we didn't tell them.
All right. He leans forward, he places his elbows on his desk, and he looks you square in the eyes. The way I see this, you are the one who placed us all in great danger, as you say, if what you're saying is true. If you had told me about this once I gave you the mission to investigate this secret society, we could have come down on them like a hammer or ignored them at our leisure. But now we are forced into a confrontation with them.
He still doesn't get it. It's shocking. Like,
Yeah.
it's baffling. It's kind of actually baffling.
Yeah, I'm just going to slap my own forehead.
Let's just kill him. Fuck it.
Like, I'm just like, how many times do we have to fucking tell you, old man, that if we talk, we're dead?
Siding with Emil was the biggest mistake I think we've ever made.
Yeah, Dev.
No.
Fucking hell.
It is the way we side with him. I would've done
Email
it
is
this way.
terrible.
Oh, you would have done
Let's
it differently.
Kill
I
him.
Real
Murder him.
Emilism has never been tried.
Real Emilism has never been tried. I love that one.
Right, okay, so what are we doing?
Good
Do
question.
you want to keep going, Uzlu?
Well, what's the alternative to keeping going? It's like, you know what, Emil, we've decided to kill you.
I mean, we could. I mean, I could just walk up and punch his head off and see what you guys think of that. Come on,
See,
you know it.
if we were ultimately gonna go all in on this, there's a better way we could have done it. But I guess
They're
we're
like,
here,
if we
so.
told you, they would kill us and you.
Admit it. If we kill Emil here and we survive this, the Camarilla would be pretty impressed.
You need to view this from his point
He's
of
like,
view as
Arch
well.
is like,
He-
please don't do this.
What he knows about
Please.
this secret organization is limited to the ramblings of a madman. You've come into the office of the President of the United States telling him that there's a secret organization that can have him assassinated and that there's nothing he can do about it. He's not going to believe that.
All we're asking him to do
We're
is let us
vampires.
continue with our mission.
Yeah, like
Sorry,
he
God.
knows vampires.
Yes, and he is one of the mightiest people in Nazi Germany. He snaps his fingers and armies move.
Let's
Okay,
just
Emil, let me
pop his
explain
head
to you
off.
the theory of vampire Übermensch and human Untermensch. Like, you have to understand, buddy.
You know, this dichotomy that you thought existed between the Germans and everyone else is actually a stack.
Yeah. It's the
fucking joke.
Nazi stack.
I think we're better off just, all dying here.
I think we're going to have to explain to him that he's not as important as he thinks he is.
He's not gonna like
Yeah,
that.
he'll like that. Yeah.
We're better off just
Sorry,
killing
Emil,
him.
you're about to die.
Like
All right,
Sargon.
Go ahead, Sargon. Do it.
We're better off
Let's
just
go
killing
on
him.
the floor.
Don't.
Yeah, Sargon. do
How,
your
how
thing.
old are
Fuck
we?
it,
I'm
Sargon,
like some
do it.
old Prussian
Do it.
vampire, aren't I?
Oh, you're Prussian
is
too?
there anything
Oh,
that we
fuck
can
yeah.
say to give him any more reassurance? Anything that we can pick up? Any little tidbit of information we can give him?
Yeah, what we
you
did,
could
we did
literally
to
just
save-
tell him about the Camarilla.
Yeah, but
Don't
then
do that.
We can do
Don't
that.
And
We
we're-
can do
There
that.
is a small problem with doing that, Arch. I think
There's a
basically the
huge
entire
problem.
premise of this
Fuck.
universe.
Emil. The game's called Vampire
Hold on.
the fucking Masquerade.
The game's
So yeah,
called
okay,
In the Claws of the
look,
Eagle.
okay. Okay, let's go. Something like just a hefty sigh and say, Emil, these are forces beyond human comprehension. You are a human, we are not. That's as clear as I can make it.
Now we're going high risk, high reward.
I like
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
I don't like it, but I'm not going to stop it either because I'm out of other ideas.
Yep.
If I shot you as you shot Uzulu, would that bullet be sat on that desk? No. Just take our word for it.
Fucking good.
Luckily,
Okay.
we're your friends, so we won't do that.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to, the problem is he doesn't want to understand like the possible
It's all right,
danger.
it's all right,
He
let's-
wants to
let-
understand the level of trust, like that we can actually be believed.
That's okay. Just let him carry on. Respond.
I'm going to
how
get
he wants
shot
to
again,
respond.
Sargon.
We might, but we'll be fine.
He
To be
knows
fair, Dev-
about
maybe he'll shoot
silver
Dev, so,
and phosphorus.
Mhm.
But again, if you're the one saying it, maybe you'll tank a bullet.
Maybe.
Let's find out.
I mean, if they shoot him, I'll take his head off.
Well, I'd just acid his face or something. I don't know.
We'll kill as many as we can. Fuck it.
Like we can really easily kill these people.
I'm not too
Like, I mean-
scared, honestly.
Anyway, let
We have got the guns
let
pointed
Emil
at
respond.
us.
Let Emil respond.
Go on, man.
Okay. He stands up from behind his desk again. There is much I am sure that your kind is still keeping from us. But you underestimate humanity if you do not think that we are not catching up. The bullet is a warning. And he says that very pointedly. Now, will you tell me what I need to know?
No, for your own good.
Okay.
Roll for
In that
initiative.
case, yep, he raises a hand to you, and you are now going to have to make a roll, Sargon.
For what?
Let's see here. Do you have fortitude or anything like that?
Is it a skill or
It's a discipline. He doesn't have it now.
Discipline.
No.
Okay.
or spec
Okay.
some blood sorcery?
Refresh.
All right. Let's see then. In that case, roll strength and what would
Ooh.
it be?
Well, can I not choose how I want to respond to whatever
Yeah,
he's doing?
I want to roll initiative too.
You will lose the first round of initiative if you choose to engage in combat. They all have their guns
Yep.
pointed at you.
But what's he doing?
Well, that's what you're going to be finding out. He has already done something to you. You are now rolling to resist.
Why can't I roll reflexes like dodge?
Because
I'm a
you
fucking
are not
supernatural
engaged.
vampire.
He
What?
is a supernatural vampire.
I'm waiting. I'm literally expecting
was
to get into
waiting-
combat because we've got loads
yeah.
of guns pointed at us. Come on, I've got to be able to have some sort of reaction. This character surely can't just. Oh, here you go. You're poisoned now. What?
He's not poisoning
I've
you.
got really
he
high.
didn't-
If he wants to
reflexes, too.
roll an
Maybe he
aggressive
didn't
action
reach
against
across the table
Sargon,
with a-
that
Yeah.
should be
I
an
should have the
initiative.
ability to
Maybe
defend.
the
'Cause
point
he
is
had
that
to
he
draw
didn't reach
his
across
hand.
the table with a poison dagger. Maybe the point is that he used magic.
He is
Yeah.
using magic, yes, and you have not moved to stop him.
Sorry,
re-
did I know he was doing something? I thought like you were just talking.
If you did not know he was doing something, then why are
Yeah,
you
you're the-
arguing that you should
Arch,
be
you
able to
need
do
to let
something
him
now?
do
You're the
it.
DM and
character
you
knows
are
what a cult-
skipping the step where the player should be able to take an action.
The vampire
That's
character
why.
knows about
Unless
blood
he's
magic.
casting
Yes.
completely silently and
Yes, the
movelessly.
character would know about
But
magic.
even then, I should
Yeah.
have an awareness roll to be able to see if I notice it. Because I have these skills and I have the actual knowledge of that sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
perception is never off.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything hidden. He's doing this straight up in front
Then
of
he
you.
Then
should.
why can't I
Yep,
respond?
he should be able to respond.
Because
then.
you haven't stated that you're going to do anything. I said he
that-
raises
I don't
his
know
hand.
what
That's
he's-
what Sargon's saying now.
Right, is he taking an action against me, yeah?
He has already taken an action against you.
Then
No,
what's the
he
action?
is taking an action against him. You've completely negated a step here. You should say that he is taking an action against him.
He shoots you. How do you respond?
You're dead now. You're
Yeah,
dead.
To be fair,
Yeah,
to
the
be
action
fair,
is
right,
already
if-
taken.
unless the action was literally he thinks about it and then it's instantly happened,
Yeah, what?
I think Sargon should get the opportunity to at least sense the build up of magic
Yeah.
or something, even if it's a silent, moveless spell. If there's any
So,
warm up time, I think
party.
he should get a roll opportunity.
Do we? What do we do as a party? Do we let this stand? Do we
Well,
let?
I don't know. What was the action?
I think it depends on what the action is. If it's
Like, we
aggressive,
don't even know what the action is, and yet I'm supposed to respond to it.
Yeah.
Arch,
Like, what's
he
I would
trying
like
to do?
ask, what was the warm up time on the
Would
spell?
Arch-
Was
Arch-
there any amount of time? Hold on,
would-
kids. Was there any amount of time? Did it take any amount of time to warm up the spell before he cast it? Even if there was no
No,
movement, so it was instantaneous.
So it
Yes.
didn't require him to move.
It does not. It's like your dominate or your awe. There is no warm up time on it.
yes, but would his character know what this is? Because he has foreground knowledge in vampire lore.
It's still an action he has to take, though, right?
When have any of the other characters been able to act before you act when you use awe or dominate or any other instant action?
Honestly, if
They're
it's literally
humans.
instant, then that's
Yeah.
fair.
We've been doing that to humans. Humans are fucking plebeian tier. Like if he's got magic and it's magic on
Okay,
magic,
alright, well,
it's
what-
fair.
What am
He's-
I?
He's
What
probably
am
a
I
mage.
rolling?
He's probably a mage.
What am I rolling?
If he's a mage, we need to fucking kill him then.
I think if it's instant, it's fair.
You are rolling composure plus occult.
Okay.
Should be a decent roll for you.
Yeah, it is, but that's not strength like you began with. Okay, 4 degrees of success.
All right. Now, if you wish to figure out what it is, you can. He has moved his hand up, and the back of his glove is glowing. There are tendrils of smoky black chains wrapping around your body.
All right, I think
Sooner
it's
enough
time
time
for
for
the
I to know where
party to
this is
take
going.
action, guys.
Yeah, okay, well, can we roll initiative or what?
You
This
can.
is-
They will get the first turn of action.
I'm talking to the party though. I think it's time to intervene.
I don't know
Well,
about
it's not.
this.
I don't know if that's how initiative works, but like, I mean, am I allowed
that's
to
what
do
I mean.
anything? Is there a possibility that I can do something?
I
Why don't
think
one of
you just had
You've
the roll
already
to
you've tried
resist.
to resist. You may do something. You may figure out what it is. They're
Right,
currently
yeah, I'd
just
like to
holding
kill
you
a
in
meal.
place.
No,
Yeah.
I'd like to just kill a meal.
Same.
Okay, you can't. You're being held in place.
So
Then
I can't do
we
anything.
have to
Right,
kill
okay,
him.
Thanks. Why are you not giving me any options?
So, as a party, do we kill
You
a
may
meal and
use
stop him?
magic. You may use anything that doesn't require physical motion. You may use dominate. You may use awe. You may use your occult. You
I
have
don't
a
have
plethora
those
of
things.
options.
So no, I don't. So carry on.
You do have a cult. You do have blood magic. Yes.
What can I do with the cult? Like the blood sorcery thing requires me. I was gonna, use the acid on him or something. Requires me to make a motion. So if I've just been held in place, then I can't do anything.
What is the requirements for the assay then?
I've got to make a cut on my palm or something. I have to get it.
No.
Dev, have
no,
you
it
not got the
isn't.
manual up? Is it not?
I
So
do
what?
have it up, yes. And I actually do think it's you have to cut yourself for the blood to come out.
Thank you.
We're talking about corrosive vitae.
You just need to alter the properties of your blood. You could literally bite your cheek and spit it if you wish.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, what?
The user
I know
concentrates
you
for a
don't
turn.
know
No.
how your character works.
No,
but
actually,
that's
Arch.
the problem right
Actually,
now.
the problem isn't actually on that regard. I actually do know how this works, which is why I was right, and Dev confirmed that. The problem is I have no fucking idea what kind of turn sequence or order we have here, and I don't. You're not making it any clearer. Like, it took me ages to get an action out of you. It was just the action. It wasn't even the description of what he was doing. So I don't know. Right? I'm totally in the dark. Like a minute ago, I had to make a strength roll. Then it was a cult's composure. So you tell me, mate. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is my character is allowed to do.
From what I understand, when Arch did that binding, whatever it was, it just required you to roll so that you could get like a number he could base it off of. It wasn't actually you taking an action.
Sure, but yeah, but that's the thing. If he, I mean, I assume this is something that he doesn't even have to move from. But my character's really dexterous. I don't know why I couldn't take some sort of reaction if he's going to try and do something. Like, I don't know, but apparently now I'm just stuck in this position. So what are my options?
I think if your roll had been high and then he had failed his spell, you probably would have had your reaction.
Sure. Well, okay.
When you use all, does the character have a chance to react?
I don't have all.
When anybody uses dominate, do they have a chance to react?
I don't know. I don't have.
Do they
dominate.
even know what that is to react
But
to?
if he starts moving his hand, why would I not have the ability? I mean, that's obviously not instant. So why wouldn't I have the ability to react to that?
Why didn't you react when he shot Uzla?
Because I
Because he
didn't
didn't
need
want
to.
to.
And I didn't. Yeah, I didn't want to.
Okay, and the reason you want to do now is because it was turned against you, and it was after the
Because
fact,
he's
wasn't it?
threatening me. Yeah.
You were willing to be contrite earlier.
Well, yeah, but now he's been absolutely completely refusing to move in his position and trying to compromise.
Now that he's doing the punishment first and the contrition as
no,
a requirement of the punishment,
no,
now
that's
I'm
not-
not on board.
No, that's not what I said.
All right, no, I know it's not what you said. I was mostly joking, but
Yes, but I'm
Still.
not. No, what
Pushing
I'm
it
annoyed.
to quite a bit.
I'm annoyed that like Emil is getting. It's just fucking plot armor. Just let him do what he wants. Just do it.
You can have taken any action you want up until this point.
Emil didn't do anything offensive to me until this point.
I think Arch did say that he was raising his hand, and it isn't necessarily obvious that raising a hand means magic.
Yeah,
No.
but no, that doesn't.
Probably more than one way to raise a hand.
At the moment that you noticed that magic was happening, it was already cast.
Yeah, but
So I think
Okay,
actually,
okay.
as a DM myself, I think
No,
Arch has
that's-
actually not
that-
done too
that's-
much wrong here.
that's what I would do as a DM. Definitely, Karen.
Okay. Would you like to do anything? Would you
No,
like
no,
to
I'll
try
just
and
stand
figure out what it is?
Nope.
Okay. The chain seems to bind Sargon in place, and Emil gives out a smile. We have been studying your ways for quite some time at this point. It would be a foolish mistake to think that we are nothing but guns and bullets. This organization, no matter what it is, we have the ability to fight it. You are not protecting me by keeping the information away from me. You are endangering me and everything that I have created here.
Does he want a response from me?
He's talking to the party as a whole.
Right.
You
Okay,
can-
well-
we could just say this is exactly the kind of thing that we can use to protect ourselves.
Yeah.
We're still on the same side, Emil. There's no need for
Emil,
this.
why are you acting like we
Why are you
have
being
this
an
information? Yeah, like did we know that you have some fucking magic glove?
Assumed he had a magic.
Like
smoky
why would
snake.
like we were worried about your fucking safety for some reason.
Yes, for some reason, precisely.
I don't know
Why is it
why.
unreasonable
understand this,
to-
nor does he accept that premise.
Okay.
So
Is it
I think
unreasonable
I may...
that we're concerned for his safety?
I think it turns
Yes.
out I may have been correct earlier about telling him that he's Untermensch.
Your position is the Camarilla is impossibly powerful. He doesn't believe that. And so you believing that, no matter how much you want to believe it or how much you know that is the case, unless you can convince him of that, he is going to remain set in his position.
Can I just say, out of character, I'm totally... I would do what Emil's doing in this situation.
Be
Or
an
not just in this
absolute
situation, like in the
ingrate.
situation of you know that there's supernatural forces and you're a human as part of a gradually becoming dominant human civilization. Fucking be a wizard. Kill them all.
Pretty much.
And yeah,
Fuck these foreigners.
foreigners.
Yeah,
Vampires
so
have
I
been
can't
here
really-
longer than he has. He's the
Yeah,
foreigner.
it doesn't matter. Actually, have they?
Yes.
No,
Wasn't-
no, they haven't.
Cain was human, wasn't he?
Cain was human first, yeah, so.
Cain was human first, yes.
He certainly wasn't the Bible. That's the best authority.
Then he killed Abel, and then God cursed him with immortality and incredible powers because God's a retard.
Yeah, this is our fucking planet. Get off. Except, like, my only doubt in going with that as the vampire character, because that's me out of game. In game, is that if the humans end up becoming completely dominant, even if we're serving them, there's a good chance that they will purify the planet so that they can have it. Which, you know, again, out of character, I'm totally for, because Elf, of course, now.
Yeah, but in character, we're playing game. Come
In
on.
character, I think some sort of balance is still our best bet.
I think
However-
that I agree, but that depends also on the ability of trust here, because you
Clearly
gotta
he
understand
doesn't
there are
trust
two
us.
different ideas of there's two different levels of information here, basically. Like if you want to convince him that the Camarilla is really that dangerous, then your warnings would probably hold a lot more weight. If he knew that they could kill him pretty much anywhere from any point with magic, then he would obviously be like, okay,
Hold on.
maybe I do have to just trust you.
If this guy is already literally wielding supernatural powers, are we even breaking the masquerade by informing him about vampires?
If he thinks he can put on a glove and be powerful, what does he think the Camarilla can do?
Yeah.
I
Jeez.
doubt it's just a glove. I suspect the glove is ancillary to the magic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Still, if he can learn how to do that, I think the Camarilla would be like fucking tits powerful.
Well, that's also the thing, isn't it? Like, oh, well, we can do this, therefore we must assume that something else must be more powerful. No, of course not.
I was gonna
He's
say, I
doing this,
fully
and this
endorse.
is amazing to him. Like, this is incredible. He has power that he hadn't even dreamt of. His first idea then isn't going to be like, oh, well, this is surely nothing compared to a 7,000-year-old vampire that I have no idea of.
Okay, I totally have changed my mind, and I endorse Dev's plan of telling him about the Camarilla.
Sure.
We could say this is impressive power for a human, but the vampires are still more powerful.
Just break out the notebook and just start making the notes. Just tell him exactly what he needs to know.
I mean, the fucking... Even if he's not here, that would be exactly what he would want. So
Yeah.
That's what Dev
either
wants.
way. Yeah, well, that says something. Either way,
I know.
yeah. It's all gone to shit, essentially, is what it says.
Yeah, I'm
My-
happy for the
my
Camarilla to
question-
kill him now.
My question is still there. Like, if... I think I would know, if he's wielding supernatural powers, does the Masquerade still apply?
Depends, because the Masquerade is to keep humanity unaware of the vampires, basically. You don't know what kind of information he has. You know that they're researching this. You know now that he's been talking to V, and he is referring to him as a crazy prophet. And you also know that he didn't believe any of
campaigns
this
in a row.
nonsense about the Camarilla until basically just now.
Yep.
And now he's being told that he has to trust you unconditionally to go deal with the Camarilla because they're that powerful. Again, this guy
say
is
trust
in
him
charge of
unconditionally?
armies.
I think we were in
Go
the
on,
middle
Rance,
of
I didn't
an.
hear you.
I think we were in the middle of. I don't know if it's trust him trust us unconditionally. We were in the middle of something to
Yeah,
get
you
all this
wanted
info.
to let you go without your guards to investigate the secret organization, which you would not give him information about.
Is that unconditional?
That's pretty fucking unconditional, yes.
Wow, Camarilla sounding pretty good right now, isn't it, boys?
Yeah, I say we join
Yeah,
the
it fucking is. You can never tell.
Sounds
If this
better by the
becomes
minute.
edgy vampire LARPing, I will not be
we
pleased.
can still be Nazis.
We're still Nazis. We're just removing a meal from the equation.
Yeah, we'll just get another Nazi boss.
Like, no, there's no way this isn't going to be about Germany and Nazis and stuff. We just need to deal with this one corrupt official who's, leading the Reich astray.
Yeah, I want him fucking dead. He's a thorn
Me
in our
too.
side. He's an asshole. Fuck this guy.
I would like to kill him right now, but I don't think you guys would be okay
Yeah,
with
me
that.
too.
Because if you let me, I will take his head off for you.
If it wasn't so antagonistic, then I'd be like, okay, just calm down.
We were trying to help him out. Like, sorry.
Yeah, our mistake.
Yeah, won't happen twice.
Also,
Lesson
it's a neat trick that he has this magic spell thing, but you guys got to think about where he got this from. And a certain V character is supplying him with
Maybe
resources that he needs to be dealt with.
But, okay, so what does he want? What does he want to know? Let's tell him.
Emil simply snaps his fingers, and the bindings disappear. He sits back down again and simply says, "If you are worried for my safety, don't be. If this Camarilla really is as dangerous as the mad prophet claims and that you claim, then I will take the responsibility of bearing that danger. But I am the head of the Reich's research on the supernatural phenomenon. I will not have this held from me."
Well, who's going to respond to that?
I don't care about him. I'm just gonna talk
Yeah.
to him.
I don't know why he didn't just lead off with that.
Fucking
He
kind of a
has
retard.
kind of been doing that for a while now.
Okay, well, I'm, just
God,
tell
we
him
should
what he
kill
wants
him,
to know. Go ahead, Dev. You have the
This
you
guy's
have the plan
Admiral
of what you're
Holdo.
going to tell him.
I'd like to kill him right
Yeah,
now.
he's an Admiral Holdo, so yeah, he can die.
I can't, chat. I can't. I would like to, though.
So hold on. The plan is we're just gonna tell him, and then if he dies, he
it's fine.
dies.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't fucking care
If
about
anything,
this guy.
I might
Why
go.
should
I might go tell the Camarilla myself that he knows.
It's tempting.
Yeah.
I think we will.
Do you want to go deal with Baby Man again?
I don't fucking care. Anyone but Emil.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
Baby Man
haven't
was at
found him
least
being
cool.
That unreasonable, like.
Fuck off.
What?
No, seriously, we haven't convinced him of anything.
Here, Dev. I found this. It's
Okay,
the
that's
key to
fine.
your chastity belt. Here. I'm just playing with you.
I'm with Dev on this one. You have not convinced Emil of anything. You have
Fuck
just stated
Emil.
to him that there are
Yeah.
dangerous boogeymen in the dark that he must be afraid
Nope.
of.
Well,
Why
there
should
aren't
we
any
even help him?
dangerous
He's a
boogeyman, don't worry.
human. Fuck him. Fuck him.
There is some degree to which people can trust each other when they have been through shared experiences together. Like, he's been commanding us successfully for a long time. We have found
And that's-
information that
that's
he
why
believes
you
is
are not
probably
dead.
correct.
He knows
Like,
about Raj
think
Shah
about
and the
what you've done
zombies and
here.
all that stuff.
Now, we
Today
need to
you
make
kicked up
sure.
a major international incident whilst the city is filled with tourists. He probably has high command breathing down his neck, trying to figure out who did this so that they can fucking line them up against a wall and shoot them.
Yeah, he should have trusted us when we told him to.
He didn't. Now he's
Why
the enemy.
should he have trusted you?
If he doesn't trust us, why does he send us off on all these
He's
missions
your
time and
superior
time
fucking
again?
officer.
And if he,
He
doesn't
is-
trust us, then why would he send us?
Regs has got a point here, Arch. Like,
It is
Yeah.
Sorry,
strange
bud.
to send us
I'm
to investigate
sorry.
the Camarilla and then be like, no, you know what? I don't trust you enough to investigate
email
the
is a
Camarilla.
If only
flippant
bizarre.
character. Chad, I really
If
want to roll
only
initiative,
I was
but I'm not
listened
going
to
to.
when it came to feeding the soldiers, we would have been just fine.
It'd be so easy to do, too. Come on. It would be funny if we killed him and all died here, though, wouldn't it be? Go
I
with the
wouldn't
bang.
mind just killing him now, to be honest.
Oh, that's the spirit. Let the bloodlust come in.
Well, I'm happy to do it. Like,
Yes. But sadly, Uzlu, you gotta let bloodlust into you, my man. Come on. Kill.
I have a feeling that if
Kill.
we start a fight here, the campaign's basically over.
Dev, you gotta think right, okay? Kill.
it's all right. Well, just tell him what he wants to know about the Camarilla, Dev. You were going to explain it to him.
Well,
tell him.
I have it set up what I'm going
What
to
do you
say, but
tell
I
him,
want
I
to
mean-
make sure that everyone else is satisfied and you've all had your chance to do your thing. I'm just going to wait.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just tell him, see what he wants to do.
yeah,
We'll go on
at
his
this
next
point-
errand run.
At this point, we might want to cut our losses and tell him.
Oof.
Tell him about the Camarilla.
Well, what we could do is we could one of our characters could sacrifice and tell him, and then the rest of the characters sell him out to the Camarilla, and then have that character
I
executed.
think we're in for a penny, in for a pound on this one.
One of us will have to die in that scenario, but it would be a way out.
No one has to die.
If we tell the Camarilla, what we're doing essentially is amplifying the risk in our already high risk, high reward situation.
Yeah, I think we're already kind of in it.
And the reward appears to be diminishing moment by moment, but the risk appears to be increasing, so...
Yeah, I mean, besides, if we're going to side with someone, we'll side with the person who's currently in the room with us.
Yeah,
who's
just
sort
tell him
of
what he
on our
wants to hear.
side.
Yeah, if we keep doing that, we might be seen as some sort of a flip-flopper.
We will. And when the Camarilla catch him and interrogate him... Oops. Because at this point, they probably already infiltrated Nazi High Command.
Well, we know that. Well, to some degree. But still, like, we have to deal with the immediate moment. Like, grand plans aside,
Yes.
we are where we are
Regs has a
currently.
point. So we should placate
Yep.
him for now, and then we can kill him later. I do want to kill him, and I'd love to do it now, but I think that will get the party wiped. And on top of that, there'll be too many witnesses. We'd have to slaughter everyone.
There's time where there's another time. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day.
Yes, we'll need to take him out on our own time. And if we talk to the Camarilla, I'm sure they would be willing to help us deal with this threat. But we need to. We do have to pick.
I think the Camarilla would see us as undoubtedly as an asset, but
We've already infiltrated to begin with.
Yeah, so
Double agents.
right now it's just Emil and his tisms.
Very
So
much.
just tell him. Yeah, tell him.
And I would like to say before we do anything that for anyone watching, there basically is no good option here. So everything we do is going to piss off some portion of our audience. If you're in that
Hooray.
portion, too bad for you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, not just the audience, but somebody in the game. Like
Dev's over there
make enemies
fuming.
of somebody. We make enemy. No. I don't mean. I mean like a faction. I mean a faction in the game.
Goddamn
we
it,
make
Dev.
somebody mad here.
Don't ruin this for me. I'm
I'm not mad at anybody in real life, man.
When Dev comes for us in our night, guys, I want you to know that.
Okay, so Dev, what do you want to tell Emil? What, if anything, do you want to try and keep back for yourself?
I know exactly what I'll say.
Okay,
I'm good.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Gonna be
So
golden.
after all the ridiculousness, I guess I'll just get up. And I'll go towards the side of the desk. I'll say, okay. So Emil, do you want to know the story?
That's a stupid question.
All about how our lives
Yes.
got flipped turned upside
He
down.
does want to hear the story.
My character
Okay,
covers his
so-
ears for all of this. It closes his eyes. He's not
So
witness to this.
I can't speak for anybody else. I'm a young vampire. I actually did not know anything about the Camarilla except for the name. So this is all news to me. But here's what happened. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. So after we saw you last, before I made that phone call with you, we made contact with somebody claiming to be part of the Camarilla. We didn't recognize him. He said he knew that you were sending us to investigate them, and they wanted to know what was going on. So he asked to come with him. He asked us to come with him. Now, when we started going along, the guard.
Dev, are you trying to
I'm-
lie to him now, or are you just misremembering?
I'm lying.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Just to clear it up.
Yep.
Oh, this is
So-
going to go so well.
Why not just tell him that?
Just
Hold
double
on.
the risk.
Hold on. I've been quiet. Let me do this. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So this guy made contact with us, and we wanted to get the guards off our back because he needed us to come with him right away, and we were going to lose the opportunity. That's when I called you up, and I asked you on the phone if we could ditch the guards. I couldn't say exactly what for on the phone because the guy was right there with me. So, but in any case, you didn't let us let go of the guards. So we went in to the location where the vampires hang out. We were separated from our guards. It wasn't our fault. We were separated from them because it turns out that the people in the location wanted to speak to us privately. And yes, they know about you. They know about what kind of research you're doing, and they know about V, and they're not happy about it. And I'll just kind of slam the desk a little bit and be like, "There, that's everything that I know."
What'd you bring me?
Okie dokie then. So that would be charisma plus subterfuge.
You better be
Plus
good line,
2, 'cause I'm
boy.
good looking.
Plus 2
Look at
indeed.
these little titties. It's like, damn.
All right, here we
He's a
go.
pedo. He is. Oh, I don't see the roll. Oh, there we go. Mmm.
That's pretty good.
Okay. And a hunger success. Oh, goody. Oh, goody, good. All right. So supernatural effect. All right. You tell Emil this story, and whilst you are doing it, you begin using your ore power.
What?
Oh god, so that means that his thing's gonna go off and he's gonna get fucking angry at us because he thinks we're lying. God damn it.
Wait, why? Because you got a hunger success?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like
Bestial
a success.
success. Bestial or supernatural.
I still need to succeed though.
You certainly have succeeded.
I mean,
At what?
at this point, we'll be better off just killing Emil now. This is getting annoying.
Okay. So, indeed, he does winch a little bit and hauls out his Notizia icon, and then he looks at you, but he doesn't stop you from telling your story. He just lets you continue. And at the end, he gives the little icon a hard yank as he takes it off his neck and puts it in his pocket, where it continues to glow a little. I'm sure you know what that means. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? Is there no way you can tell me of this Camarilla organization, then? You can tell me that you've met them here, and that they had an operative. Who was this person who contacted you, by the way? Can you point him out if we brought him in?
Ooh.
Are we gonna do that, guys?
I am
Who's the operative?
extremely against that.
I can't remember who the
There
operative
was no operative. That's one of Dev's lies.
Yes.
No, it was the guy. I just
Yeah,
made
the
up
guy
when
we met at
him.
the.
Yeah.
Well,
the guy
well
we met at
actually,
the
technically
restaurant.
speaking,
Yeah,
what you
just-
could say is
no,
yes,
when
you
you met
could
him.
point him out if we saw
Yeah.
him, and then just
Yeah.
simply say, nope, you
Yeah.
haven't found him yet. Nope, you haven't found him yet. Nope, you haven't found
Well,
him yet.
no, because we did actually meet an operative. I just told him a lie about when we met the operative. So
Yep,
that
that's
we met
correct.
him after we were given the mission, not before, so we were more innocent.
Well, we did meet him after. We did meet him after.
We did meet an operative, yeah. Do you want to sell him out?
No. No. No.
I don't fucking care.
It's
There's only
what is
one.
this operative? So is the only reason we wouldn't sell him out at this point is just to not get the Camarilla even more angry at us? Why don't we just tell? Why not just tell Emil
Cameron's
like
not
that
really
we
angry
could?
at us anymore. Like, we
Well,
already told
then
them who the real
maybe
threat
it's
is.
best to tell Emil that then. It's like, yeah, we could, but then the Camarilla would probably track that down. And
Yep.
at this point,
Okay.
they're not overtly antagonistic
Tell
toward
him-
us at the moment.
Try to be diplomatic, Dev. Try to say that the Camarilla are powerful, but they would make
Yep,
better
no,
allies of the
yeah.
Reich if they could be persuaded to join with us.
Well, I'll say something along those lines, but not quite that. I do know where you're going with it, though.
Butter them up.
I'll say, listen, we can point him out, yes. However, right now, the Camarilla doesn't suspect us of anything. They actually want us to work against you, and we could use our in their organization to our advantage. But if we give up the guy, then we're going to lose that opportunity.
He seems to consider this for a second, and then returns again. This returns at the same point, does it not? You say you have an in with this organization that you say you know very little about. Why do I need an in with this organization?
Because they're going to kill you.
Because we're currently fighting the Russians, you have Raz Shah slinking around doing stuff. You don't need another enemy. These people, they seem to still think we're fighting the First World War. They might be powerful, but they're very slow. We could actually possibly manipulate them from the inside.
And get them to serve the Reich. Mm-hmm.
And get them to serve the Reich instead of work against it.
Think of all the untapped potential.
The power. He likes power.
He seems to consider this too for a moment. We could use friends, but only if they are worth befriending, and not through you. You must surely understand at this point, I cannot simply trust you. You've been withholding an awful great deal of information from me. We may be able to cooperate with this secret organization if they exist, but only if I am allowed to get all of the information about any future dealings. And there will be no dealing with this organization in any way outside of the remit of the Waffen SS. Their representatives will come here, and I will meet them.
Okay, we can always talk to him about this later. We just got to defuse this situation.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know that you guys have been consistently against this, but I think we can actually convince him now to put us on this job if we give him the compass.
No, don't give him the compass. Again,
I don't know. At this point, I have no idea what will get this guy to like trust it. Like the idea, like I mean, once we told him, yeah, we told him we withheld this information from you because we thought we were keeping you safe.
After we're done talking with this guy, we need to go talk to the sheriff immediately. Who's already going to be pissed. So we need to... There's two major things we have to settle. Because the sheriff told us to come with him. What did we do? We waddled our fat little asses out the door where the Nazis were. So we need to settle this with Emil quickly, and we need to go talk to the sheriff immediately and set things in straight. That sound good, Dev?
I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean,
if we set up by setting up the meeting, I guess it could still go in a lot of different directions.
Here's how you can spin this, Dev. Be like, okay, we can probably get you an audience with one of the operatives, but we need to be allowed the freedom to do so. We will do this for you. And then
he already said he's not going to give us any more freedom on this.
I know, but we still have to convince him. Tell him that
Yeah, I think we convince him with the compass.
No, don't give him the compass though. That would be.
What does it fucking matter? I mean,
that'll burn so many bridges. I don't think it matters a lot.
We don't need to tell the Camarilla that we lost the compass.
Don't give him the compass, please.
So this is the compass from like episode 2 or something, right?
Yeah, it's from a long time ago.
Why did the Camarilla?
The compass points to the Elysium. V was not with us at the time. No.
Okay.
That was after V left.
Yeah, I don't know about the compass.
Giving him the compass would be a mistake because if the Camarilla found out that they had the compass, then it's going to be timed back to us. Then we're all going to be fucked.
The Camarilla won't find out he has the compass. We'll make sure of it.
How?
How will I? So
they're
I don't know
everywhere.
How the Camarilla would.
We're going to manipulate both sides here.
So I don't know if the Camarilla could find out that we gave Emil the compass. If they know that Emil,
who knows, right?
Don't give him the compass.
If they already know that Emil is onto them, a conclusion that obviously these people gave him the compass might not be something that they would jump onto. I mean, as long as we kept the compass and could say, "Oh no, we have it. We didn't give it to him. Here it is. It's right here."
I think actually, in a few days' time, the compass will become useless anyway because it points to an Elysium that's no longer being used.
That might be
Is that all what the compass does, though, Dev?
That's all it does. It just points. It points to an Elysium. So if we can show him that it works, like here,
I still don't think we should give him the item.
I think we should, and I have an idea to make it actually work.
No,
but it's up to you guys. I'm not going to push it just my way.
If the Elysium doesn't actually have vampires in it, then I'm okay with Emil being given the compass as long as we say we need to keep this on us in case they ask for it. We can give it to them.
How are we going to explain that to the sheriff? Because we're going to have to be honest with him. We can't lie to the sheriff. Think
You can
ahead
lie
here.
to anyone you want to.
No, not the sheriff. He's way too powerful. He's an older generation of vampire. He'll know.
So we can't. How would he know?
Because he was able to get that information out of Oozlu.
Yeah, because
That's only because we didn't rules lawyer it fast enough. Dominate can't do that.
Yeah, but we.
Yeah, Dominate can't do that. And now that we've established that it can't,
We're not
Well,
gonna
it
let
actually
happen
was
again as
the
players.
precedence was set that it can in the RP though.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Are you the GM?
It does matter.
Are
No.
you the
Okay,
GM,
go-
Dev?
go- do it, Arch.
guys, the GM is here. We can ask him.
Arch Dominate can't make you
The
say
GM sets
stuff
the precedence.
That's
Well,
not how
the
it
G-
goes.
the GM made a
GM, it
mistake.
is up to the GM's discretion. And I even seem to remember V having used it to make them say things previously.
Then we
so
need
it
to
can be
clear
used
it.
to make you say things.
Once
They can
again,
make-
V
it
ruins
can-
the campaign.
It can be used to make you
See,
say something.
I'm telling you, we
In
gotta kill his
absentia.
character. We deal with his character, and the B problem will go away.
Dominate can be used to make you repeat something, but it can't make you. it
Yes,
can't
but
make
it's
you
already been
say something that
established,
you-
Dev. He's the GM.
Man, magic fucks with shit.
We're gonna write it off as it's just magic. Precedence has been set that it does it, so let's go forward with the assumption that it will work.
God
Well,
damn it.
if precedence is created under a mistake, then we just need to clarify if it will in the future or not. That's all, because mistakes happen.
Okay,
It,
so
it
Arch,
will continue to act in this fashion. You can use
Okay.
it this way too.
There we go. Okay,
Okay.
that's all we need.
So it
That's all
works
we
for us too, so that's good to know.
okay,
We have that, right?
So we need to avoid going to Elysiums.
pretty much, yes. Okay, so I can make this work, but it means giving up at least showing him the compass. Maybe not giving it up.
What? He's
But I
gonna
don't wanna
take
just-
it. Don't.
I don't
Okay,
want to just
here's the
dominate the
thing.
campaign. So
Fine. If you want to do it, do it. But know that I am fucking against that. That is a horrible
All we
idea.
have to do is tell them that we have it, but we have to
Yes.
physically keep it on us because they could check and see if we have it.
okay, I know how to spin this. I'll do that, Rags. Okay, I know how to spin this. Okay,
Go for it.
so Emil, do you know when your sigil went off, and you said I was lying, and you detected it? Do you want to know what I was lying about then?
I'm sure he would be interested in knowing. Yes, he
Oh,
nods his
God.
head.
All right, so I'll pull out the compass, and I'll say this is what I was lying about. When the agent made contact with us, he gave us this compass and said, "This always points to their meeting location, and we need it in order to actually meet with them."
Okay, so he looks at the compass. So this will point towards the closest meeting location or a location.
It points towards the restaurant, as far as I know.
No, not as far as you know. You were given that in Russia.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So-
Sargon can occult on it, right? He knows what it is.
Yeah, yeah. It just
Simon
pointed.
has occulted it.
But you gave
yeah,
it to him, so it's
points
over
to
now.
the nearest meeting location, the nearest sanctuary.
See, this is what I
So-
was talking about, dude.
So wait,
So is this like a
In
house
Russia,
versus
it-
home
it-
thing?
in Russia, it was pointing to somewhere other than the.
Correct.
Oh, well, we didn't know that. Damn. Okay.
I mean,
did tell
Arch
you
did
every
say
time.
that. That's what I was
Okay.
saying. Like, we shouldn't do this.
Well, then- Well, I don't think my character actually knew that. This is news entirely.
What? Your character should have known that.
No,
That's what you were
because,
told.
you did actually get Sargon to check it out.
Okay. Well, I'll say I don't know. However, it does point to the restaurant, and we need it to meet with them. If you want to look at it a bit, you can. But if we're going to go and talk to these guys, we need it back.
Okay. He just observes it in your hand briefly, and then he reaches over to a telephone on the desk and he picks it up. He begins speaking calmly into the receiver. you can hear his side of the conversation. Guten Tag. Yes. I want the entire Berlin garrison mobilized within 24 hours.
We'll have to kill him, guys.
Yes.
We fucked up bad.
He hangs up, and then he looks at Dev. We will have your meeting, but we will have it on my conditions.
No, we won't. We're gonna have to deal with him before that.
What condition? Will those conditions be met?
Yeah.
But does both sides have to?
What's the conditions?
Yeah. What's the conditions?
We will have our meeting. Simple as that. But I will take my precautions. If they truly are as dangerous as you tell me, surely you cannot blame me. I am but a mere human, after all.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Should we remind him that he's human, guys?
Well, he's a mere human. It makes sense that he'd try to be, shrewd.
Let's show him
Clever.
his mortality.
If you want to fight him here, go ahead. I'll let you. I'm not
no,
going to stop.
there's always another time.
Oh, maybe suiciding
There's-
myself right now would be the best thing.
No,
for the
there's
game.
always another time.
Then I wouldn't have to experience this again.
And if the army wipes out the Camarilla, then the army wipes out the Camarilla, and we can go back to Ukraine where things were simple.
I know I should kill him, champ.
Like, hey, if he kills the Camarilla, then we can go through the war stuff, fight some werewolves
But he
out
can't
there,
kill the
fight
Camarilla.
communists.
Because they're global.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Yes, we do. As vampires, we should know that. The rules of the Camarilla, like the Camarilla
When he
clans,
kills the Camarilla around here,
are
and-
global.
But I
everywhere.
thought the Camarilla didn't care about the affairs of humans.
They normally don't, but they're gonna care now.
Oh, but they do now? Okay.
They're gonna care when the humans start killing them, I think. They're gonna care.
Like, it's hard to get a grasp on how powerful they are or aren't, and if it's... this
Basically,
universe is-
they made the Roman Empire because they were like, hey, let's control humans.
Great. Okay.
Yes, they can control humans, but they're not as powerful as a lot of the hardcore vampire.
They will
people
get
think they
every
are.
single nation in the world
Yeah, that's the
to
thing.
join the
Like,
Allies, though.
I'm like, well, if we got the whole Third Reich bearing down on them, yeah, that should do the trick.
Third Reich, now we
If
have the entire
secrecy was
globe
their-
bearing down on us.
The entire...
Well, Germany had that anyway. Don't
Geographically,
worry
but
about
not like... Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah, I mean, I don't have any
yeah.
particular love for the Camarilla. What they've
I mean,
done
well,
for me.
like, how about this? How about we just let the two sides fight, and then we'll take control of who wins?
By the time
I'll
that
just
war's
sit here on
over,
this
Dev,
couch.
either side will have become either too powerful to be controlled. Like, the thing is, there shouldn't be a war to begin with. This should be avoided.
I
This
feel like
should
Emil
not
was
be
going
happening.
down this path with or
I
without us.
actually agreed, but that was
Emil
that
is
ship
the
sailed
threat.
last session. That ship sailed last session.
No, it
And
didn't.
Yes, it did.
The
It
ship has not.
absolutely did.
The ship is still not sailed. There is still time. The first shots have not been fired technically. We can still turn this around, but as we continue to bumble around and continue to flumble down the stairs, that opportunity is getting narrower and narrower. We're running out of time, so we've got to start fixing this.
Well,
I don't
if-
even
if-
know.
hold
Every
on.
time we try to fix it, it just gets worse and worse. At this point, I'm just
Yep.
kind of like, fuck it. Let's just go with this side. And
You've given up, Regs. It's like it's just a train wreck. It's just,
Like, I'm just like, at least stuff will.
at least stuff
You
will
know?
happen. I mean,
He's like, let's go with Emil. Let's go with the Nazis, and I don't think we can keep.
I want to
playing
go with
both
the
sides.
Nazis,
It doesn't seem to be.
but I don't
working.
want to go with
I
Emil.
do too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do
kill
too.
Emil.
And I'm willing to
Well,
put up with Emil.
We'll
but-
just replace Emil down the road. That's not a big deal.
Well, we should do that sooner. Because Emil is going to cause problems. He knows too much now. Chat's like, listen to stupid Wow. It's like, listen to the idiot. Okay. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah,
Appreciate
he's
it.
a bit of an idiot. But he is our idiot.
If
Nothing
we can just negotiate a peace with the Camarilla, which is politically very slow moving, and then deal with Germany's other enemies, and then take control of the Reich, the Camarilla will just see us as fellow vampires running a human government, and they won't care. We can
Take-
absolutely do this.
We have
yeah,
to tell
maybe,
the sheriff
I mean,
everything,
we could use
though.
We can use the disdain of the Camarilla as a sort of cushion, I guess, for our position.
Like, after this, I'm not kidding, though. Dev, we need to go talk to the sheriff, and we have to tell him everything so that we can negotiate some sort of diplomacy. And when you tell him, you've got to be very careful, because he's going to be flippant once he's realized what you've done.
Yep.
But you need to tell him everything, because so that way he doesn't have to force it out of you. Because we need to gain, we need to try to gain their trust at this point, if we want a peace.
Yeah.
Sell out Dev. No, we're not selling out
told
Dev.
my plan would work. Come on.
We can sell out V though, chat. That's better.
This is the actual definition of a working plan right here.
Oh god, shit.
I feel like that statement is like people who count terrorism deaths starting on September 12th, 2001.
Okay. We're still with Emil, right?
Yes.
And so I'll say, okay, so in our going after this lead, by the way, one of your guys accidentally got arrested. I'm sorry about that. You should probably let him go. And also the two guards that were with us, they got wrongfully arrested. We were seriously trying to just stealthily get back to you as quick as possible and tripped over every single bucket and stepped on every rake along the way.
We tried to do the thing you told us to do. I know. Fuck it.
I'd also like to point out that Emil did tell us to do this, and he's fucking retarded, and I hate his character.
Are we going for my plan of admitting that we fucked up?
It's too late for that
Only
now.
partially.
That seems to be what you're doing.
Hold on. I have hodgepodged all the plans together. So yes,
This is a
the part where
disaster.
Sargon was right.
Into one finally functional plan.
It's not functioning.
That's my plan.
This is functioning. What do you mean? Yeah. this
Remember
is
that
gonna
time
work.
I wrote that
Exactly, 'cause it was
document?
my
What we've
plan.
managed to do is
So,
bungle every potentially good plan and end up with the worst combination of all the other plans together as our
That's
last
kind of what's
resort.
happened. Dev is single-handedly now basically almost, not quite there yet, but is going to start an internal war in the Reich, which is going to divide the Reich, which will ensure its downfall because we have enemies
No, no, no,
inside,
no, no.
enemies
We're
on the
gonna take
outside,
advantage.
enemies everywhere. And
I don't want the
Kibbs,
downfall
Kibbs,
of the
Kibbs,
right.
Kibbs, Kibbs,
Me
Kibbs.
neither.
Chaos is a ladder, Kibbs. We're fine.
Chaos is not a ladder. It's a fucking
It is.
spoogly spoogle. Like, it's all over the place.
Yeah, but you don't know where you'll end up. You might end up at the top.
You might. What, Sargon? Have you broken finally? Is
What
this
if
what
chaos
happened?
is both a snake and a ladder?
Kibbs, some of us don't believe it will be on the bottom forever.
Yeah, we
Ooh.
got social
That
mobility.
stings. Stop it.
So
Well,
Arch,
don't act like we can't. Like, we're vampires. We can surely ascend in the ranks if anyone can.
so,
I hope
Arch,
so, but we haven't been doing a good job of it.
I would
No,
like to tell.
that's-
I would like to tell
We
Emil.
put women in
three-
charge.
That's true. Weep, weep.
Arch, I'd like to tell Emil, the three guys. They didn't do anything wrong. It's just that in order to keep what remained of our cover, we had that had to happen. Make sure they get out of jail. They're good boys.
Oh, he knows.
Okay,
we
good.
go.
Thanks.
Oh, he knows, and he's fucking flipping. He's
Okay, so Emil, do you want us to go and set the meeting up? Like, what are we doing?
He points towards one of the officers in the room. We will give this a chance. You will set up a meeting for 2 days hence, and my man here will go along with you. If he does not return, you do not need to either.
Emil,
cool.
Holiday.
Time off.
Yeah. Wait, did you miss the barrels full of bodies in the room?
Those must smell great.
Did you miss that? They're probably gonna kill him.
And if he dies, then we will have our war.
Fucking brilliant.
This is retarded. This is actually retarded. This isn't cool. This isn't epic. This is like derp.
Okay, so the
Let's see.
plan is now we need to dress this guy up as a vampire, all right, and make him pass as one for when we go in.
You know what we need to do? We need to fucking ghoul his ass.
Yeah, we can do that. But we only have 2 days though.
Well, you better start on it. Come on, chop, chop.
I agree with chat.
takes-
Reorganize your society to the lines of the lobster.
It takes
It's the only way.
3 days to go.
Lobster. What?
It takes 3 days to go.
I mean, I
We
do
can't
like
that.
crustaceans, though. Makes me hungry. Dress him up. Fucking death.
Just weekend at Bernie's. We'll carry him around like he's a corpse.
Whoops. Good
Oh,
luck
God.
with that. So, now what?
Mhm.
Can we leave
I'm
this?
gonna ask one of the guys next to me, what is Emil like when we're not around?
Is he less retarded?
All right.
And
So-
Dude just grunts and says something about he does seem to be a lot less frustrated without you around.
Well,
So one more time, just for clarity, so we're all on the same page for once. You actually want us to take a human into a meeting with a bunch of vampires who are potentially hostile not only to us but to humans in general.
They won't be hostile to us. We'll throw the humans under the bus.
That's the plan, Emil.
If there is any hope for there to be a cooperation between our factions, how can I not be able to send a single man to negotiate with them? If we cannot even sit down for a single meeting, how could you ever possibly propose that we enter into an alliance with these beasts?
These beasts.
so we need to explain to Emil how relationships work.
Yes, and the basis of them is you don't get to eat my ambassador.
Yeah,
we can
no, that
ghoul
makes
his
sense.
ambassador.
We don't have time to ghoul his ambassador. It takes 3 days. We have 2.
Well, there was a delay, roadblocks. If you didn't mobilize the garrison, maybe that wouldn't have been a problem, but,
All right. Well, what's the next
I guess-
step?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. By the way,
All right.
what's the deal with this letter? It doesn't make any sense.
That was sent from our prophet, specifically to your member. He points to Sargon.
It still doesn't make any sense.
From who? V?
Yeah.
Oh, very meta.
very meta.
I still don't think it makes any sense.
No, because
I
it's
don't
not my
get
plan.
It isn't. Poor Arch. He's trying so hard.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, can I keep the letter?
Sure.
Can you
Okay,
eat it?
maybe I'll use a power on it later. We'll see.
What? Okay.
Well, like
Join us
the-
next time for the thrilling conclusion. Will
What-
the party die? Yes.
No, we've
Yeah,
done like
probably.
2
We'll
things in
probably
this
die.
session. One was leave the party. 2 was start a war almost.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so Arch, actually, I might as well just do it now. Can I see the history of this letter?
You
Using
can.
Auspex 4. Let me just look it up here. What's the?
Emil will know that you're doing it because you'll be doing it right in fucking front of him.
All right. Well, I'll do it later. Let's get out of here. Okay, we'll go set it up, Emil. Thanks. We'll go. Sorry about the trouble.
Okay. He waves to one of the officers, and he falls into step behind you.
Oh God, this guy. Does he want to go see his family one last time or something?
You might want to. We could take a detour. We can.
Dude, seriously, we will go to your house. It's fine. We'll just take a minute.
He doesn't seem too conversational.
All right.
You're damn right, Goblin Slayer. Mm.
All right. Let's all pile in the truck then, or in the vehicle. And now I will use Spirit's Touch on the
Okay.
thing.
As you leave the building, you are given your weapons back.
Oh, good.
Well, how nice.
Thanks,
That's
guys.
nice. All right. Thanks.
No,
Enjoy working for Emil.
Not gonna thank him, but
Yeah. I will. I'm glad that they took good care of him.
Dude.
And that we're getting them back.
Okay, so where do you guys want to go? Because Germany's not looking so hot right now. I'm thinking Argentina.
You know what? I've got.
we could start a vacation. Argentina
I
vampires.
pick up English in no time.
Actually, I think my character knows English, so I can help.
Argentina, I've got a feeling.
Argentina,
don't know
that's the place we
fucking-
escaped to.
Like, look, if there's a civil war, I gotta say this, like, fuck Germany, let's just leave. We'll go to China or something, at least to shithole. They
Yeah,
won't
if
have
there's
a
civil
government
war,
to stop
then
us.
I don't even know which Germany is.
We'll switch
I
to the
hear
commie
there's an
side.
island off Argentina that has silver.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a lot of it there. Okay, so Arch,
Tropico 2
Spirit's touch.
Boogaloo.
Spirit's touch on the letter.
Okay.
Intelligence plus aspects.
They took Kib's
What
fist.
what the hell did V mean by this?
You have to do his accent.
No modify. Actually, I have to do the
Disgusting.
rouse check first. Very
I
good.
can't believe people mobbed about the Camarilla on like the fucking first episode. I can't believe it. You
So
had one job.
Broke the Masquerade on the first
intelligence,
episode.
discipline.
Fucking
Let's see.
embarrassing.
No modifiers, I assume.
No modifiers.
All right, what do we got? That's not bad.
All right. So the letter was indeed written by your old beloved squad mate. It was written in a deep, dark chamber that gave a sense of security to the madman writing it. You see pictures of a room stacked full with papers and hastily written out instructions, all kinds of information.
A deep dark chamber containing a madman and stacks of papers. Are we just talking about V's filming room?
Pretty much. And the letter in question was written as in the middle of a particularly frenzied bout of writing when he sent off a letter to his professor friend Sargon, with which he felt that he was matching wits in the grand play. For
I
V
didn't think
would
I was a
not allow
professor.
the Reich to fall,
What?
especially not to the likes of Sargon, apparently.
I didn't realize I was a professor.
Is Sargon a
Yeah.
traitor?
V thinks you're
What?
you're a
Oh,
professor
okay.
now.
I'm sorry, Sargon, but your head's
Okay,
gotta
well,
go.
I'm a professor and a traitor now.
What? Since when?
So, and he had how many points of
Since V
academics do you have,
decided it.
Sargon?
Let's kill his character.
How many
Let's
points
just
of
get him
academics
over
do you
with.
have,
Fuck.
Sargon?
He's annoying.
One.
One?
I
Oh,
assume-
me too.
We'd be shit professors.
No, I'd be great. I'd be the PE professor.
Yeah, you'd be the PE teacher.
Yeah. I'd be everyone's favorite. It'd be great.
So I assume that like I can't see any other things around the desk that V's been writing on to get more info.
No, just a dark room stacked full with paper and hastily written scribbles and the
Well-
sense of security.
Look, wherever he is, it's probably the best place for him, so.
Yeah. All right. I guess that's that. So what do we do, guys?
End it for today, because it's late. I'm gonna go get some food.
There's a lot of notes for you boys to read over this time. And this time Gibbs took notes for you, so you don't have to do it. They're
I'm
slightly
sure they
biased,
will
by the way.
All have a great joy in reading them, Kyle.
They're slightly biased, and there's some personal notes here and there.
Now, more importantly, Kyle, can you see the super chats on your side?
I can see what just came in.
Because on my, I see viewer activity in the back-end control chamber thing, and I only see the last
I mean, I
3.
can scroll up to the very top. Well, no, I can't actually. There's only so much chat.
Yeah, I can't either. I tried that.
What we could do is try refreshing your page there.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go get tea, I'll
that
be
was the
back.
mistake I did. I refreshed my page, and then all of them disappeared, and it started over again.
Check your Streamlabs. Wait, you don't have a Streamlabs account, do you?
Nope.
You know, if you did, that would make this so much easier, right? You
I
know
would.
it. How do we read the super chats then?
Because normally it just stays in viewer activity, or it stays in the one in the back end, you know, the studio part.
Yeah, but it's not
Except
there.
not today.
You should
apparently.
be able to maybe pull it up. Fuck it.
I've been trying to figure out where the hell I'm doing that, because
Or
it's
dox
just
my
I
own
googled
channel.
it and it just sent me to a page like, okay, this is where you see them, and you go to viewer activity, and I'm at that page, and I'm like, yeah, don't sing. Where are they?
Hold on. I'm gonna pull open my boob tubes, and I'm gonna go to videos, and I'm gonna go to live. I don't think it'll show me literally anything there because I'm not streaming. I'm trying to figure out where it would store that information, or maybe it will. Maybe it will.
It's
Guess if
in
you say nigger, you can't
monetization,
say-
then supers.
Oh no, I said it up.
Yeah. I checked that one too, and it just says that I haven't sent any super chats. Is there something else I have to click on to like bring up super chat sent to me?
That doesn't make sense.
Monetization.
If in the studio, you click monetization on the left, the new version of the studio. Monetization on the left, then you click the supers tab. I've got mine here.
Yeah, monetization supers see that one, yeah, the top then there.
Yeah, you can see. Click see all.
See all.
Yep, go to monetization, go to the supers tab, see all. Your super chat and stickers activity. Clicky, clicky.
Yeah, I'm on that. The one at the top, right? So you see overview, merchandise, membership, supers.
Yeah.
Yeah, your super chats and stickers active. No super chats yet. We aren't able to show super chat transaction at this time.
Okay, then the YouTube has a bug, and we can't read them this session. You're gonna have to read them next session. Get Streamlabs.
Get Streamlabs, that'll help. I'll help you set it up even.
Even
Because
if you want
it'll
to just
keep it.
use super chat still, but you should transition over to not using super chats because Susan takes 30% and holds it for at least a month, saying like, "Oh, are you going to lose your account? Are you going to get it? Are you going to get the money you were paid? Oh, I don't know."
Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Streamlabs is really easy to set up, though. Super
yes,
easy.
I see it on your account right now, Kyle.
Yeah.
I don't have that. I am on that page, but I don't have that list.
We'll have to call it a bug then.
So we'll have to do a separate stream for the donations. What we could try is, let's figure it out after session here, and then after that, what we'll do is Saturday when we stream that cancerous game that you like, before we do anything, we'll read off the super chats that we missed. Yeah.
Yeah. So sorry, chat. I don't know. Normally it is in the log, but today it is not.
So it'll be in the Dota stream is when we'll read off the supers. And if there's any supers dedicated towards Sargon, or if you donated anything and you add questions for Sargon or Regs or Dev or Uzlu, you can contact me as Kibbs on Sargon's Athens server, on Arch's server, Uzlu's server, and SFO server, just Kibbs. DM me the supers you sent, and then I will, with a screen cap with the little receipt so I know it's authentic, and I'll repost them in the D&D chat for the next session if we miss them.
And definitely don't abuse it by editing the HTML of a stream of a super chat donation and making Kibbs read out some nonsense for free.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No.
The chat room seems quite divided on ours, and I guess my siding with
You, Dev, will be punished later.
Yeah, what? I can't imagine that.
The room has been quite divided this whole episode.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
But they've been unified in calling every idea you've had stupid. So, that's unity for you.
That is
Wait,
true.
my ideas. Chat.
No. Dev. Kibbs has been paying attention. Chat.
Also,
says you're bad
also
at
here. So, Rags got 12 votes, Dev got 48 votes, Sargon 55 votes, Kyle got 58 votes, and Uzulu at the top got 66
To be
votes.
fair, I
I'm
wasn't
pretty high
allowed
on
to
the
even be
list.
in the room.
Yeah,
That's
to
why
be
you got
fair, it was unfair
shafted.
for
That's
Rags.
why. I'm surprised
What
I'm
if
so
he-
high though. I didn't really
What if
play.
we all just got
Biceps.
some XP so that we could spend it?
You're surprised I'm so high. I'm the only person who had a plan.
What are you
Get outta
talking
here.
about? I wrote a
And
document.
You were, you
Arch!
were down there by Rags.
Arch, I wrote a fucking thing. We agreed on it. A big plan. The party would discuss
What do you
it.
mean you agreed with Arch?
Yes, and I talked to Uzlu and Dev about it.
Yeah.
I didn't ever agree to your plan.
We
I
never
saw
agreed to
your
the plan, but we agreed to discuss it. Did
But
we ever
for
discuss
another
it,
reason,
Arch?
If I
there
had
was
an
a
idea
different
of what the
plan.
plan would be, I could have, like I
You
did
could have
with
planned for it.
Kyle's plan, I could have added in notes saying, explaining this is why this would probably not work, this is why this is probably, if you give it the
I'll
viewpoints
show
of the
you,
cat-
chat. I'll show you evidence.
Here we go.
There
Here,
was
oh,
another
here we
plan
go.
that we were following.
Look it.
but
I did this. Arch and I
unfortunately, it
did
didn't
this
quite,
a week
survive
ago.
Contact with reality.
We did this a week
Dev's
ago.
ideas
None of you
were
read
close.
it.
Hold on,
Not
hold on.
quite.
I read it, and I rejected it. Sorry, Kibbs. Dev's ideas
said
were
this.
good, but he never pulls through with them. He always half-asses them. That-
At
that's
the point
fair.
that you were starting to lie to the guy who
Nobody's
was like,
worked
I know
together.
all,
So-
and I demand to know more. I think that I kind of lost
All
interest at
this
that point.
work.
Dev is a genius. He just needs to follow through. Well, I don't want to just dominate the campaign.
Also,
so
never mind,
I usually don't follow.
That's
through.
what I've
Maybe-
always
maybe-
worried
I
about you,
think
Dev,
that
is
guy's
that you
a little
dominate
roll
over.
campaigns. I was always
Roll over
concerned.
him.
Wait,
Roll over him.
I didn't hear anything there. What?
Roll over them all, Dev. Roll over them. Do it now.
I'm not that kind of guy.
Here you are.
Oh,
You
that's
managed
nice.
to find someone who agreed with you.
Dev, not all Dev's ideas are bad. That's not true at all. Yeah, Dev's not an idiot.
All
That's
of this
cruel,
because they
Rags. I
didn't
disavow.
live to Dev. They didn't listen to Dev that one time. Yep.
Dev, just because you
That is
see,
also
Dev,
entirely
you
correct.
see, you have such weird eyes, right? Everyone says Dev bad, and then
Eyes?
Dev sees one comment about somebody saying like Dev good, and then everyone just like
It-
piling up on him. This
it-
guy's the hero of this.
No.
This guy-
It actually does seem to be about 50-50 in there. I've been watching it.
All this work, yeah, that's right, chat. Begin
Well,
to side
be
with
it far
kids.
from
Yes.
me to do the trap of argument from popularity.
Side with Keeb.
Well, here, as a player, I signed up to play Nazi vampires, not a generic
Devil's
Camarilla game. It's like, okay,
I agree.
if you want to play a game where you just listen to the Camarilla and you do the orders of the prince and you deal with the sheriff, and there's thousands of games out there like that. Every vampire game is that. If that's what we were going to be playing, I probably wouldn't have.
Dev,
joined.
you're misinterpreting this.
To be-
Again, you were
yeah,
trying to
hold on,
force
hold on,
these
let me
factions to
finish
fight.
Camarilla
Let me
with
finish what
Emil,
I was going to
and-
say, okay? Because that type of game was off the table, and because both the Camarilla and Emil are exceptionally stubborn, as soon as those
The
factions
Camarilla's not
contacted their-
stubborn.
Yes,
Are
they
you
are.
shitting
Yes.
me?
What did
Yes,
they do?
are.
How many times have we dealt with them? How many times?
Are you kidding me?
We've dealt with
Okay,
them
hang on,
once.
hang on.
Hang on. What?
Yeah.
Like,
I know
What- what-
outside of canon that they're stubborn, but based on the interactions we've had thus far,
but
they've
hang
not
on,
done
what-
anything.
What are we doing here? Because I really want to go watch the dank Vorse debate.
Oh, you're tired of it. I see how it is.
Well, it's gone midnight here, so
Yeah,
That's fair.
we're done.
You are a Brit
Yeah.
Bong. That's true.
We're all done the RP for today.
Devin
Right,
kept
right.
shipping. Oh no.
I'll let you guys know how the debate goes. I'm sure it'll be hilarious. Right, take it easy, guys.
All right, have
See
fun.
ya. So yeah, my point of view is I didn't want to play a generic vampire campaign. I don't think any of us wanted to play that. But I also knew that if these factions ever actually came into contact, there would be a fight. And that's just how it was going to be. So I was like, listen, I'd rather avoid this. But if there's going to be a fight, I would rather play the Nazi side because that's the game that I
Yes,
signed up
but
to
we've
play.
done nothing to deal with the V question since I joined. Even like
We probably should have just ignored the Camarilla for the entire campaign.
Yes,
kinda wish
And
I
we
think
could've.
I think we should have.
Totally
I
ignored
think we
them.
should have.
But
yes.
we caused this. This is
Uh,
on. Well, I'm throwing the party together as a we thing, okay? Like, I'm trying to do
This
it so
is
Dev
Kyle, right?
doesn't just sound like it's everyone dogpiling Dev. But God, chat, quit being gay. But fucking, like, we could have avoided this. We could have avoided this pretty easy, and we still can avoid them fighting because. You're right, Dev. These two factions will fight at some point. And we want to side with the Nazis, and that seems to be what the party wants to do. We can do that. We can do that. We can get the Camarilla. We have to convince them to work with the Nazis because then they'll be like, oh, part of this plan. And when we work with the Camarilla, we learn their locations, we learn where their hideouts are, and then when the time is right, we order 66 them. We just go like, all right, they're no longer useful. Wipe
The
them
thing
out.
is,
I'm
if
fine
you
with
wanted
that,
to
yes.
do that, you should have just gone up to Emil and spilled everything. Like,
That's
literally
what
say,
I was
like,
saying
okay,
from the start.
these
But I
guys
don't
might
trust
have,
Emil.
might have countermeasures. They might be able to spy on us. Do you have anything that can be done? Like, think
Because
about
I was
all the
always under the
research
impression
these
that
guys
the
have carried
Camarilla
out.
were like super like unstoppable, like by design of the game. Like they were almost like a meta, almost like a tool for storytelling, more than an actual in-universe organization.
The
Yeah,
thing
against
with old
individual
vampires,
groups of empire, they absolutely are. But this is against
Because
the
all I
Nazi
hear that
Germany
they're
at the
actually
absolute
unstoppable.
apex of its power.
like an old vampire can take on a party of 5 vampires. They can't take on an army. They can't take on a human
But
army.
an army of vampires could take on an army.
Yeah, but there's not that many vampires.
How
And
many
there's
is
too,
that?
like an army of
We
vampires.
have to
what
wipe
kind
them
of an
out.
army would that be?
I know, but
Like,
what you're
they're
forgetting
facing
here,
Thing I don't know. I don't know
artillery.
anything
They
about
are-
this
stupid.
group.
these guys are not just in Germany. If we want to wipe them out, we've got to do it, and we've got to do it good. What you're proposing is
care
we
about
attack
wiping
them
them
now,
out, though.
we make them aware of that we're making moves against them,
No,
and now
no,
they're going to be defensive.
Kibbs, I didn't want to attack them now. I wanted to leave them alone. But
We
then
still can.
things happened that didn't involve my character, and now we're in this situation.
We can still weasel our way out of this. It's going to require some really good grease, but we need to basically do the alliance thing. We need to get these two factions working together. We can still betray the Camarilla. We can still wipe out vampires and make the Nazi vampires instead as a new clan. Nazi vampire clan. Love it. But but it's going to be difficult. It's going to be extremely difficult because we're going to have to now talk to the Camarilla, and we're going to have to basically tell them, hey, you know, we just spilled the beans about everything, and we just gave him compass, we gave him everything. There's no reason you should trust us, but hey, you know, you should trust us.
Yeah, but that is the situation you were in with Emil as well. So how are you going to repeat today?
This is no better. Honestly, at this point, we're better off going to Argentina, if I'm going to be
I would also
completely
point
honest.
out, like it was mentioned, a working relationship gives you certain degrees of levity. Emil knows you're lying to him. Emil knows you've gone behind his back. Emil knows you have not told him everything, and yet you were allowed to walk out of the SS headquarters.
I'm still taking his head off, though.
How do you
Yeah,
think the Camarilla, who does not have a relationship with you, might
Yeah.
react in that similar circumstance?
They're not going to react
Actually,
well,
Arch,
but we need to divulge things to them.
Arch, I thought that Emil was fully convinced when I said, here's what I left out, and then I showed him the compass. And then he had no more reason to think I was lying.
Because the rest of your party, none of you ever gave him the true picture. You kept going on about rumors. You kept changing your story. He's not convinced. He's not trusting.
He's
you
never
right
going
now.
to trust
So
us
wait,
after today.
Well, does he only trust me then?
He trusts you a hell of a lot more than the rest.
And that's not saying much, Dev.
I don't care. I don't talk.
The thing
to
is, you guys were given an incredible amount
Poor
of
Riggs.
levity.
He's stuck outside.
Like, Dev was taken from the ranks of nothing up to commanding a division. You've been allowed to operate without supervision on the Eastern Front. You've been given difficult missions without any direct supervision. And this is the first time you've been caught truly fucking him and holding things from him.
Well,
Mhm.
I'm gonna head out. I'm hungry. I'll see y'all later.
All right,
Yep,
take it
see
easy,
ya.
Riggs.
See ya.
He dead. Just oozing.
But yeah,
Dev.
like the way I see we could have prevented this is if like one, we didn't go deal with the Camarilla at all like 2 or 3 sessions ago.
It's close, neck and neck. Sorry, keep going.
I don't know, like maybe if Uzlu hadn't been dominated while we were in the Elysium, that probably would have been, we probably could have diffused it then.
Honestly, this campaign's fucked.
If I had actually been able to bribe the guards with a meal at this restaurant so that we didn't get caught, all of those things would have prevented these two factions from coming into contact.
It certainly has been a series of unfortunate events that has led to
Lemony
this
Snicket.
impasse.
But what I seriously think, like, what you should have done with this campaign, Arch, is you should have done the same thing you did, which you did right in Lurking Hunger Season 1, you remember? Remember that fucking cunt machinated when... Oh, God, he was annoying. Fuck. But remember when he died, you're like, okay, you know what, fuck it. Anything he did because he fucked the party so bad, like, it never happened. You should have just done that. And I know you're
He
getting a
didn't
kick
die.
out of it. I know, V isn't. He's actively working against the party now, and we need to deal with him. And he's been working against the party for all this time. He's a character under your influence now. And he has to be dealt with. But, like...
And the thing is, V had no influence up until today.
Yes, and he needs to be dealt with now. Like, I don't know if
Are you-
Dev and
what-
Uzlu know this, but we gotta kill this guy.
Just as a
Soon.
curiosity, Arch, have you had V the person like actually doing stuff?
Yeah, it's V's plan that is set into motion. But again, the SS took him for a raving lunatic. Like they're studying him as like a crazed experiment.
We need to
They
kill
didn't
him.
believe a word that he said until you confirmed all of their worst suspicions.
We need to kill him, and we need to kill him as soon as fucking possible. We are on a time window, because the problem is he's going to divulge things, because he's an idiot, that would make everyone fucked. Vampires. In general. Not talking about the Camarilla, I don't really care about them. What matters is the party. We're vampires. We're already at a huge disadvantage because some moron dropped way too much information because he doesn't know how to fucking, tell a lie. And so now we have to unfuck the situation. And I think we're at a point where I don't really think we can unfuck the situation, to be perfectly honest.
I think you can, but you actually, because one of the biggest problems too is, like Dev said, there was a series of things here that caused the issues, but it's also because you have been wobbling back and forth in your allegiance
Party
every
flippancy.
episode.
Notice how in today's episode, how Sargon and... remember how I was the only one who was on the side of the camera, and I still kind of prefer them, but that's because I've never played a VtM campaign, so I don't know much about it. So I understand why Dev wants to play for the Nazis. Totally understandable. He's sick of seeing the same thing 1,000 times over again.
The thing is, I think it's a little bit beaten dog syndrome. Like,
I've never seen this.
You get a less than ideal situation from Emil, and then you go like, oh god, he's the worst. Then you go to the Camarilla, and oh god, he's the worst. Then you go to Emil, oh god, he's terrible. Now you go to the Camarilla again. You take the latest slight to heart.
It is. And this is true. Actually, go ahead and watch, because I've actually re-listened to some of the episodes. Go ahead and listen to the last couple episodes, times 2 speed, just so you can skim through real fast. And you'll notice that at one point, even Dev is flippant about what side he's on. This is not an isolated situation. Even I too, was like, Nazis. And I'm like, after seeing the Emil for a while, like, I don't really like Emil's character. I find him fucking insufferable, but that's just me.
Meanwhile, I have been consistent. I think the problem
you have
with
not,
the campaign, I have.
Well, hold on.
The reason that there's a problem here is that we're up against two colossally powerful entities that we can't hope to overcome as a party. I think it's not exactly...
We don't need to overcome them,
campaign, but I think that but the point is we can't work with them. We have to just avoid them. We have to just we're just avoiding two giants walking around. It's trying to stay out from under their feet. And what that means is that there's a very narrow path of possibilities that will allow us to get out of this with any benefits. And because we all disagree on things, because we all are inevitably going to deliberate, and because plans are going to not survive contact with reality, and there's a whole lot of complexity and a lot of things to remember between sessions, it's going to be very difficult to keep that line that we move through this narrow avenue of possibilities that won't get us killed straight and away from grazing either of these two overpowered entities. So it's at this point, that tension is what sort of, I think, probably most entertaining about this campaign. It's not exactly how I would prefer to run a campaign. I'm not saying it's any fault of the DM, but I think that is why we're seeing what we're seeing right now. It's not that we haven't actually been. Some people in the party have been wavering on their allegiances. I don't think I have, but the reason that it seems that way mostly is because we all have a different way of doing things, and everything we try seems to come up against this insurmountable opposition.
Well, it also
there is probably a narrow path there that we could take to get things right, but it's so difficult to find, especially with 5 of us and so much complexity, so much to remember.
There's a massive problem.
We're just trying to feel out the environment and find it, and it's not working.
I think we've fucked up. I'm gonna be honest here. The party, no, not talking about the game. In terms of organization, from the other campaigns I played with Arch, we had organization problems in the start. This reminds me of that. There's no sort of cohesive strategy. There is no idea with what to do. It's just session to session. Nobody talks in between sessions. Nobody works together in between sessions. Nobody seems to want to come together to form a plan. Well, no, it seems like people do, but there's just a lot of lacking maybe motivation or something to formulate a cohesive plan before each session. So what we end up doing in every RP is we end up debating and arguing. And Arch, you need to be a little bit harsher on that timer, though, because that 5-minute timer should be used more, because there's too much deliberation. There's too much debating.
All that's going to happen if we argue less is that we're going to hit harder against those two insurmountable objects.
And we're going to have
away
to
from that narrow passage.
Well, that's okay.
Of
we might lose. It's a game, you know. We might fuck up and we might lose, and you know that's just how the cards are dealt. Sadly.
I think just the nature of the fact that we're all fairly busy people, the fact that there's a lot of complexity here, a decent amount of time between each session means that the requirement for complexity, and as chat said,
But I
threading the
took
needle
notes
is a
for
bit
you guys.
high for the format.
Like
I read the notes,
Which is
Kid,
why
I
I
just
wouldn't
agree
run it
with
like
them.
this.
I'm not to mean to shill or anything, but like I work 70 hours a week. I work 10 hours a day, and I don't think there's any problem with taking 15 minutes of my time to just go over some of the rules and go over some of the plans or
But
notes.
in order to figure out what we're doing and to agree, we all have to take time, and it's not just 15 minutes. This session was about 65% arguing.
It was probably more.
was.
I'd
Maybe more
actually
than
say
that.
there was
And so
more.
that's like about 5 hours. So yeah, let's say 3.5 to 4 hours of that was arguing. And that
But
was
imagine if we
during the
could.
session. If we were doing that with free time outside the session, it might be even longer. That's how much time we'd have to
Speaking
dedicate
of two.
every week at the same time as each other to
But-
make sure we can figure this
Arch,
out. It's
what
a
about
We
lot
should
of
frame?
complexity
continue
to work
this
through.
little
and we still
conversation
failed.
afterwards. But we should finish up the stream so people don't need to see all of the stuff that's after the RP.
But they want to see
Yeah.
the juicy
Do they wanna see it?
squeaklets.
Well, anyway, guys, I'm gonna go stream on Twitch probably if you want to go see it.
Oh, look, I'm
I'll do that
shilling
after.
before he goes.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm shilling it up.
Yep,
I'll
hey,
go stream probably
before
about
you
half
go,
an hour
Deb.
or so.
Deb, before you
Half
go,
an hour.
how long
Yeah.
till the new couch? Come on, give us the answer.
Probably August.
August.
Yeah.
How long is that?
3
Fuck.
months.
That's a long time.
Yeah,
gotta-
guys, I'm gonna go stream on Twitch in like about a half an hour, so we can talk for a bit, but I'll be out of here soonish.
Okay.
Right, so thank you all very much for watching, and thank everyone for
Oh,
playing.
Arch
and
doesn't
we will
want to
hopefully be back
stream it. Look at
next
that.
week again.
Because if we stream it, Kibbs looks like the good guy.
No.
Just fucking with you.